Boys, good afternoon. I hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful day, my lads. I went to movie today, and let me tell you, phenomenal movie. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. It was an absolutely absurd movie, if I do say so myself. We went to see The Odyssey, and I quite literally, like, I'm smitten, bro. It was fucking redonkulously good for a 3-hour movie. It did not feel like a 3-hour movie in the slightest whatsoever, no matter how you look at it. Brother, it was just fucking fire. It was so good. My boys, I hope you're all having absolutely beautiful days. We got a Phoenix first in chat today. Leon told me to. Leon gifted you the first in chat, brother. Leon literally said somebody's got to hold this for me. Phoenix, I appreciate you, brother. Welcome in. Grenade. I hope you're having a beautiful day, brother, as well. Got multiple boxes to check in. Multiple boxes, you say? What's Grenade getting into the boxes for? My lads, my lurkers out there. I hope you're doing well. Leon's out there somewhere as well, surely in spirit, trying to get his first in chat from somewhere. But I hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna start off the day, I think, with something I haven't done in like a decent amount of time, which is be productive. If I'm being completely honest, I haven't had much productivity lately. I've been doing a lot of me stuff, and I haven't really done a ton for the guild. So I want to try to get into Silver Waste myself. Oh wait, I think we have events that are actually popping right now. I want to try to get into Silver Waste, figure out where the fuck the events actually are right now, and see how I can get some god dang shovels. Because as of right now, we still need an absurdly large number of shovels. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't really want to think about how many shovels we're gonna end up needing. It's not gonna be pleasant. So we've got a lot to work on today. I would also like to start making some progress on my dungeon rush, which is something. Or a Calcum, or I miss you. I miss you, New World. I really want to try to get some prog on my dungeon rush today. I think that would be something that would probably bring in a good amount of benefit to me to get done. I'm not even gonna lie. Just seems like it would be pretty worthwhile to, you know, to finish up, to get done, to even, oh god, to even make some form of prog on. What the hell am I getting blasted by for that much? Wait, was I not supposed to come in here? Bro, what the fuck just hit me for like all of my HP? Hold the phone. Something was just scary in here. I ain't about to lie. I have no idea what it was. I don't know if it's like bandit ability. Oh my god, maybe it is. Ow, dog. What the fuck? This shit just hurts in general. Goddamn. I don't think I want to fight peace. I just wanted to try to figure out where this goddamn waypoint is, bro. I figured this would be my best path for it. And it seems like I'm getting absolutely accosted throughout my journey, which is not the most pleasant so far, if I'm being completely honest. It's not the greatest feeling at this point in time, but surely we'll be through this fight within the next 5 or so minutes. And then everything will be just fine. Bro's literally just coming in on the flyer. Just rubbing it in that he gets to live large and I am a peasant. You fucking hate to see it. You truly hate to see it. Where is this fast travel? Is it even like up here? Because at this point, I'm not even really convinced that I'm going the right way right now. I think that might be a hero point challenge or something, so I might as well hit this while I'm right here. But I don't even really fucking know how below. Okay, apparently below me. Maybe if I had checked that, then I would have had something to look forward to. But I might end up getting hero points over here. I'm not really sure what we're even cooking up. No, okay, no hero points. I just vibe. I just came over here to help out a little bit, I guess, out of the goodness of my goddamn heart. That's fine. We move on next. And I should probably just try to figure out when and where Rebas will be starting, because I do not know this shit yet. I did Rebas for a little bit when I first came in, And since then, I really haven't done many whatsoever. I've kind of just been existing. I've done a lot of PvP, done a lot of world versus world, good amount of fractals. But I got a little bit away from hitting Rebas, which led to us having, I think, a shovel constraint within the guild a little bit. Which, as of right now, I think shovels are going to be one of our primary... Oh. My stream deck wants to push an update right now. That's a terrible time. Corla the streak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The 390. It's getting there. That's... If Iceland hadn't snapped that, you'd probably be, what, like 700 plus? You were ahead of Leon at the time, right? When Iceland cooked your streak? Because that was well over a year ago. So you'd be like 750? Something like that. And I think Leon's is 510 and some change, maybe, at this point. That's freaking crazy, though, to me. I was way ahead of Leon. It's still so wild, like, how long people's streaks are getting and, like, how long people's resubs are. It's quite nice, if I'm being honest. It was surprising. We have so many people from the Ashes scene that are, like, a year and a half. We have so many people that, at this point, are getting their, you know, their long-term nanners. They're getting their watch streaks up above 200, 300. It's been cool. It's been cool. I hope I didn't snap everybody's watch streak yesterday. I don't even lie. That would be slightly less than ideal. And I have a feeling with yesterday's very strange stream occurrences, we may have many dead streaks today. But I think most of the people who had very long streaks protected their streaks. At least, I think. I'm not entirely certain, but I'd like to hope for them. Oh, Solus collect plant material for his oil processors. So, I have to tunnel through there, perchance, and then start getting the plant fibers. Or, I think I can come over here, and then perhaps try to get active in Reba event. Because right now, I think Reba's down. Next Pact Assault begins in 10 minutes. Okay. So we have 10 minutes until the next Reba begins. I literally just missed one when I logged in. So within the next 10 minutes, I gotta find my way back out here, or I'm gonna start missing out on shovels. And then if I start missing out on shovels, we are quite literally down horrendous. Because next I want to make sure that, not you, sir, over this way. Was. I'm shocked more people didn't get cooked yesterday. But I guess yesterday, all things considered, we did have like 8 hours of stream uptime. It was just, chunky along the way. It was a little bit of a grind to get there. I hope you're having a beautiful day, Leon. What you getting up to today, dude? I hope the respirator thingy's working for you. That shit looks so crazy, man. That is wild to me that the air quality is that bad. Is everybody just walking around with those? Yo, dude, but what up, dog? Have you tried a new Forever update? Or are you waiting until the next one to get back into it? I haven't tried it yet. Now, I'm still kind of keeping tabs. Part of it is A, I want them to sponsor a stream. B, I've been having a lot of fun with Guild Wars right now. So I've still been keeping tabs. I do want to check out Forever and continue to keep tabs on my little indie MMOs on the side and see what's popping over there. I'd love to continue to provide coverage. It's one of those where, like, Forever is still early access, so as it gets closer to 1.0, it's only going to get better. Hopefully. Never really know the games these days. Hello, noob. Hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. What you be up to? But yeah, you never really know with games these days, but I hope that Forever continues to get better, gets more content on the way to its 1.0. I think I may, you know, end up checking out this update, but if I don't check this update out, then I'll likely check out the next update and kind of go back in and continue to provide some coverage of it and just see what's changed. Now, part of that too is contingent on, like, how am I doing with the Guild Wars 2 grind, you know? Is that something where I'm feeling burnt out on Guild Wars 2? Is it something where I am feeling like I, you know, need a little bit of a break? Because if I feel like I need a break, then I have no problem taking a little bit of a break. It's just, you know, gotta, wait, increase the efficiency of the guild's ore and lumber synthesizers, increasing daily harvesting opportunities to 4 each. I feel like we should probably get that going. I won't even lie. I feel like that might be pretty high value for us to get going, because that's just another round of crafting. And then we need to get Imperial Stars up. Like, we need a lot of Imperial Stars, but we can start getting all of these right now, which would be good. We need the bolts of cotton and the Legolas cotton scraps. And then as long as everybody's coming through and gathering from these on a daily, we probably get all of our mats back incredibly quick. I think this is the next thing that I'm going to try to level for us. Because right now, we're level 17. Each of these upgrades will get us 35, 35, and 35 XP. So that's, what, 105? So it'll be 18 and change. We'll be out of Diddy range at that point. So after that, it's like, what can we get here? Because that's just favor. We do need to do some guild missions today. I will say, we definitely need to do some guild missions today. Whenever people wanna link up and do that. There is a puzzle which requires 6 players and recommends 15. We have to do PvP rank, which this is gonna take 2 groups, just like bare minimum. That's a lot of points to score within the time limit. World vs. World XP. This would be relatively doable, I think, for us. Oh, wait, hold on. I wonder if I could cheese this. Hold on. I have a funny test. I just wanna test, because I think I have World XP enough to get 10k. So if this works, then I may unironically just be able to solve this instantly, because this is 10k World XP. Launch mission. 40, 60. Okay. Wait, we already have 60. Oh, that does work. GG. Okay, cool. Well, guild mission's done. GG. And people say I never do anything for the guilds. Yo, that's actually crazy tech. We completed that instantly. All right, blessings on blessings, plus 330 more favor for the boys. That was quite literally the easiest thing that I have ever done for the guild. And if everything else was that easy, then we'd be blessed. Yo, Alwyn, what up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Most people are whatever asthma already, so trying to keep it on my low and see a lot of people are going about like it's another day. Oh, dude. I mean, I feel like, you know, if you're healthy, it's probably not gonna murder you, but it can't fucking hurt to have, you know, ventilation and filtration when you're literally surrounded by smoke and bad all the time. Crazy comment to the pick. What, the fact that I knew it was an 18mm bullhead because of the comparison to your control key? And not a 14mm? Listen, man, stoners know. I know exactly what those rings are from. I know the size of that bitch. I knew if it was a 14mm, it'd be a little bit more narrow. That's gotta be an 18mm. Unless, for whatever reason, my proportions are off. That to me looks like an 18mm. But I will say 18s are a little bit more rare these days. So it could just be a 14 in a weird proportion. I could be wrong. Another fine day. Cortland and I went to go see the Odyssey today. It fucking slapped. It was phenomenal. Dude, it was really fucking good. It was really good. I would recommend at any point, if you're just like, yeah, maybe I want to go to a movie. I would recommend going to check that shit out. Bro, that was absurdly good. Absurdly good. Like, it was a 3-hour movie that felt 0% whatsoever like a 3-hour movie. And I think my heart rate was elevated the entire time that I was watching. There was so little downtime it was like all go all the time. The building that they brought in was at certain points throughout, and I think brought in some meaningful story building, but oh my god, it was so good. Of course, you know, you kind of know the story if you've read the book. However, the story building that they threw in, I still think Carla was actually comparing and contrasting all the things between the movie and the book that were like different. And she went through quite a few. But I will say it was still like the pacing was phenomenal. I think you could tell a little that, you know, 3 hours, there were some things that they had to combine in storyline wise comparatively to, like, you know, the OG stories. But other than that, dude, it was great. I was telling Carla I would have watched another hour of it. Like, if they just straight up came out and said, this is a 4-hour movie, have fun, I would have watched it. They could have released it in 2 parts. Whoops. I would have watched that shit. It was... Bro, it was so good. Probably one of the better movies that I've watched in quite some time. If I'm being completely honest with y'all. Would highly fucking recommend. Now, I'd also recommend praying that I get some goddamn shovels so I don't have to spend all day out at Silver Waste. Because I don't want to spend all my... Wait, trophy. Do I need more broken spoons? I do not want to spend all of my time out at Silver Waste today. I would, believe it or not, at some point, like to potentially get to some, I don't know, maybe some dungeon rush, maybe some PvP type shit, you know, just a little something along the way and see, you know, see what we can get into. Oh, wait. Boo. You hate to see that. But for right now, I must do a little bit of grind for the guild, although I guess we won't need shovels for a while. Because we're still a few upgrades away, so it'll be at least like a week until we need shovels. But at the end of the day, it can't really hurt to have more shovels available. And to try to get people out to farm some of them. Throw up a squad tag and we can join your map quick. Dude, I don't know where to go. I don't want a squad tag because I don't know where the fuck to go. I can invite you guys. But I don't want to be the one throwing up the tag because then people will follow me and I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm trying to follow other people, Super. I'm down bad, brother. I'm just hoping somebody else shows up and I can just turn brain off and then get some shovels for a little bit. Finish up another one that'll come. Okay, word. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think we need to do like too many of these considering our next 3 upgrades don't have any element of shovel to them whatsoever. Maybe 4. Our next 3 to 4 upgrades don't have any element of shovel to them whatsoever. But if we want to, we can also work in... Oh, hello, sir. What the hell? If we want to, we can also work in mine upgrades if we get to the point of like having the level capacity. What are shovels for? So shovels come from these meta events, and shovels are used... I'll show you in the guild hall real quick. Shovels are used for a lot of guild hall upgrades in general, so if you're ever questioning what we may need, you can always just pop into the guild hall in the guild menu, and then teleport to guild hall, and then come to the guild treasure. Anything that's in this menu, we will need at some point for our current available upgrades. And if the bar is green, like completely filled, then that means we have all that we need, and you can see what the max is and hover over, make sure, you know, make sure we have it. So a lot of the time it'll be general materials, some stuff that we can buy, some stuff that we might need to farm up or craft. But the big thing with shovels is they expand Streg's minor extravaganza. So Streg is basically making sure that all of our miners are kept happy in this cave. And again, that's miners with an E, not an O. But basically, Streg's miner operation over here is keeping all of the miners working pretty much constantly throughout the day. And as we give the miners more amenities, then, you know, Boss Streg basically gets better rewards. So as of right now, yesterday, we expanded our, you know, our mining operation. So that way our miners have more room to mine. Again, miners with an E. We would never condone child labor. ever.
What
So,
now?
while the miners are working to mine, completely legal adult workers are working to mine, they generate Ethereum for us, not the cryptocurrency. But this Ethereum is used in conjunction with our favor, which we get from guild missions, which we have to make sure that we're doing so we can stock up on favor, and then all of the mats, and then we use those combined for the upgrades. So our next upgrade that we're looking for, which we might want to actually prio this, which will need the bloodstone bricks and the major runes of holding. So the major runes of holding I could just buy, not too worried about that. The bloodstone bricks, we will need somebody that can actually craft those, that has their crafting available, or I might have to get my crafting up, which is going to be kind of tragic. So in terms of bloodstone bricks, we need 35 of those bad boys. And then our major runes of holding, once we generate enough Ethereum, which will be sometime around, I don't know, probably start a stream tomorrow based on my pace, we'll have this upgrade ready to go. This will upgrade our storage capacity, get us some XP, and then we need to work up to level 18 so we can get mining rate for our Ethereum. And you'll notice that takes 5,000 Ethereum. Our current max is 3,000. So we got to keep working our way up, and with the mining operation in particular, you'll notice this one, the capacity doesn't require shovels. But before this, it was 100 shovels, 50 shovels, no shovels, 50 shovels, no shovels. So as we go into this, we're going to have no shovels, 50 shovels, no shovels, 50 shovels, no shovels, 150 shovels, and then 50, 50. So 100, 250, 300, 350. We'll need about 350 shovels total to get to the rest of the mining operation, to make sure that all of Strag's miners have the proper tools that they need for their yearning. So if we can get to that point, obviously that's huge, but that's not all at once either. That's probably like multiple weeks out, just because of the Ethereum generation and us having to get all the favor and whatnot. But just something for us to keep in mind in the long term. And we could technically pay somebody that does have shovels to join the guild, deposit their shovels, and then just fuck off. But also I'd rather just farm them up ourselves. You know what I mean? I'd rather do the work and then kind of like have a sense of ownership after we've done it. It feels good. It feels good. I have a little crafting at max. I'm assuming you have enough piles of bloodstone dust to get us 35 bricks, because that would be a huge help. In terms of what we're looking for there, from crafting, we'll need bloodstone bricks for the mining, and then over here we're gonna need Imperial stars refined from fragments. I don't know how to get these, but we'll need 15 of these for our synthesizers at the market, which I'm also going to work on for us, because that's going to get us better gathering from over here. So every single reset, if people haven't been doing it, make sure you come over and you gather everything behind the market. As you come in, it's to the southwest side of the main waypoint. It's towards the arena. And then you just get your gathering done there. And every time that we upgrade that, that'll get us better gathering. So between the mining and the market, those are our two functional prios right now. And then after that, it breaks down to basically getting the arena up and running. Also, Tuna, what up, brother? Level 60, I'm closing in. Oh my God. Brother went from saying it was a little bit slow yesterday to saying, fuck it, I'll just get it done so I don't have to complain. Holy shit. So what changed? Are you just putting in a crazy amount of hours? Or did you kind of like find the flow with leveling? Or did you buy boosts? Boosts. Fun son of XP loves. Okay, it was the boofs. Bro's boofing for his leveling experience and it's helping. Chat, you already hear this is attack. Must boof if you want to level fast. Anytime a new player comes in, I'm gonna be like, brother, you're never gonna believe this shit. You are never gonna believe how we're doing it on the Guild Wars side. It is, it's something, for sure. Also, a permanent buff for 6%. Oh yeah, 6% XP is nice. You can definitely get some guild buffs from there in Guild Hall. Wait, what's the second one? Because there's a tavern XP percent buff. And then what's the other one? Malnourished, consume a food item to regain nourishment. What the hell? Is malnourishment like a debuff? Or what's the deal with that? Guild banner and the one for the main guy. Oh, yes. How do we get the guild banners? Just in mass. Because I have 5 of them. But I don't really know what generates them. Tied right now in World of this World are really going to keep us in tier 1 again. Wait, hold on. And it's Friday. Huh. Oh my lord. Snow, what up, big dog? So the thing is, right? In tier 1 we have Raw's Rest. But moving up to tier 2 this week is Tomb of Draskir, which has a higher KD than Raw's Rest does. Just for perspective. Now, there's surely a chance that maybe Tombs of Draskir is playing against lighter competition along the way. But there's also a very high chance that T2 next week is just as much of a stomp as T2, as T1 was. Or would be. So it's almost like the devil you know or the devil you don't right now. Because for all we know, Tombs of Draskir may be more dominant because of their KD ratio than Raw's Rest. We don't know who's over there. We haven't heard much from that side. I haven't really heard of anybody in chat that's just like, hey Dusty, I'm in Tombs this month. So I don't really know who's over there. If I'm being completely honest, I'm not quite sure what to think. But I am slightly, and I mean slightly, just a smidge concerned that Tombs may be strong as shit. Just dropped off a chunk of stars and bloodstone. Oh my god, you're a legend. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. That'll be huge for us. That'll stand T1, as long as we get River Dog shit throwing to you. Yo, listen, I will say, I feel like it's been a little bit better lately. I don't know what's changed, but it does feel like I should put my PvE set on. But it does feel like people have been wanting to participate a little bit more. I've seen some stronger guilds and some stronger tags coming out, which has been great. It's really just, I think, getting people to understand that, yes, green is very active. Yeah, we might not score as many points as they do over the course of the week, but also it's not like we just legitimately cannot beat them in any fights whatsoever. It's actually quite the contrary of that, where if we had people that just actually dicked up, the fights really wouldn't be that unplayable. Like, sure, would they be, you know, still probably going green side over the course of like the entire session? Yeah, we might lose those. We might be down numbers in terms of the fights. But I definitely don't think it's as bad as people try to make it out to be, where it's like, oh my god, golly gee, we physically won't be able to do a single thing against these guys. It's all terrible. It's all crashing down. It's GG until the end of time. I don't think it's that, if I'm being completely real. And I get a little bit sad that people think it's just, I don't know, perma GG. As soon as there's difficult PvP or there's any form of adversity that comes up whatsoever, it's just, it's sad. You know what I mean? Like 4 guilds that all actually try, but it's like USDA hours and the rest of the time is awful. Yeah, I mean, our time frame has been okay. And has been, you know, getting a little bit more playable. I think I've personally seen more tags recently than I did a lot of the first week, which I think is good, but it's still far from the point that I expected to see. Now, could a portion of it also just be the fact that maybe our team has very weird time zone and regionality differences? Yeah, it absolutely could be. Is that to be is that likely to be the most, you know, the most pressing cause of it? No, I think people are just kind of scared little bitches. Yo, Zay, what up, dude? What class is this? I'm a Guardian and I play the Luminary I play a Luminary specialization, so I am a big supporty boy. So I effectively, you can play Luminary as a DPS if you'd like to as well. But really have grown to enjoy supporting a lot in this game, especially with the emphasis on buffs and debuffs and whatnot. Oh, that felt weird. Jesus Christ. Especially with the emphasis on buffs and debuffs and whatnot, I have really started to see the, you know, the large amount of value, especially in PvP, the support brings. And then in PvE, just by going into my forge and pressing my buttons, even if I do nothing else, my cooldowns turn green, which signals that I have Alacrity, which is a 25% cooldown reduction to all of my abilities. And then on top of that, my 3 abilities up here, my virtues, those are quite strong. So you'll notice on top of keeping the Alacrity up, which is this little clock buff, when I go in, I can equip a weapon, and then that also gives me cooldown reduction on those virtues up at the top. So I give cooldown reduction, and then I give cooldown reduction on the cooldown reduction, and I can always keep the virtues up, which basically increase my quickness, which is how fast I do everything. And then also can bring in a whole lot of buffs to, you know, to friendlies as well. It's kind of nice. Doing still doubting which class to choose, still contemplating between Warrior, Elementalist, and Thief. What do you like to do in games typically? Now with Guild Wars, I will say, first things first, every class has multiple options. So Warrior actually has a support build, Thief has a support build, so Warrior has Paragon available, Thief has Spectre, and then Ellie also has, I mean, Ellie has some pseudo support options as well, right? Somewhere? I don't think Ellie's like the most sought after from a support standpoint, but Ellie do go grrr, and if you like playing water spec, fair. But even at best, I wouldn't really say that Ellie's gonna take up a support spot in a group. But with that, Ellie Tempest is great for support. That's fair. That's fair. Does Tempest see a lot of play in World vs. World? Or is it kind of like an SPVP special? I feel like I haven't seen many Tempests. I feel like I see more in SPVP than I do in WoW though. Tempest in World vs. World? What do they typically like fill for a slot in World vs. World? Mostly Catalyst and Tempest. And does Tempest, what's their role? Almost like a druid role, or do you throw it in a DPS role and then run like a half DPS, so to say? Boop-bow! What up, friend? How you doing, dude? People won't prefer it over the other sports. Oh, okay, so it's workable, but it falls into an awkward spot where it's like, druids heal and cleanse better. I, as a guardian, you know, Lumi or Firebrand will stab better and give more stability. So, I like support, like doing big damage while looking cool. Do you like to do big damage with, like, wizard casty spells? Yes. I'm in. Do you like to do big damage with wizard casty spells? Do you like to do big damage up front, ooga booga? Or do you like to go very, like, stealthy assassin-y type beat? Because I will say, Thief can also really, like, Gale Shot and Deadeye even play, like, less of a stealth assassin and kind of just more like an asshole. But Gale Shot and Deadeye, you get a good amount of, like, range viability out of those bad boys, which can be quite nice. Deadeye is kind of like a sniper-y type beat. Gale Shot Ranger. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. God damn it. This is why it's good to have a helpful chat. There's so much to keep up with. Dude, you have to genuinely catalog so much information, and then certain things play similar, and it's just like, ah, fuck, you're so right. You're so right. We're cooked. Okay. We won't make that mistake again. We were flowing too. We're in the flow state. Well, I'd recommend Gale Shot if you like range DPS. It's really better right now. This is cool, but I like weapons like axes and stuff. If you like weapons like axes and stuff, then immediately I would say leaning warrior there, if that's like your immediate. Now I will say, if you like axes, like John said, there's a lot of opportunity for Ellie can also use spears and shit. Pretty much every class can use every weapon to a certain point. Some may be meta options, some may be not meta options, But even though I'm like a support build right now, I could throw on a great sword or a one-handed sword. I have a shield on my swap. I could also throw on a focus or a war horn or a spear or anything like that. And those would also class to class have different abilities to them. So they kind of give you a lot of options to play, you know, your class fantasy as you want to. So is Ellie really difficult? I mean, it depends on what, you know, your difficulty lies in. I think Ellie can be very high APM. If you're trying to play it on a high level, you know, optimally, Ellie's kind of regarded as like a piano class where you're always pressing something all the time. So there is that element of it where, you know, at certain points, you may find yourself on an Ellie, you know, feeling like you're just mashing as a new player. But a lot of things in Guild Wars will kind of feel that way when you're new. I think there's a lot to kind of learn with Guild Wars combat system. Now, PvE, I think, is a little bit more approachable than PvE. PvE is more approachable than PvP, just because in PvP, there's so much of a, you know, class matchup, so much of a buff and debuff knowledge element. It's like, what class are you against? What specialization is that class? What weapons are they using? What will their build be doing as a result? And how do I play against that build? There's just, dude, there's so much that truly goes into it. So, he said he likes axes a lot. Swords? It was like axes and shit, basically, that he said. Besides axe, we got axes and stuff. Out of the class you named, Warrior's definitely the most beginner-friendly of those. Yeah, and I do think Warrior still offers a little bit different of an experience from what I've seen comparatively to a lot of the one-dimensional Ooga Boogas in other games. There are solid options if you get tired of one version of Ooga Booga on a Warrior to slightly change it up with another version of Ooga Booga. So even if you hit a point where you're like, damn, I really wish this had more depth, you can always mix and match your build a little bit. And a Paragon still, even though it's supporty, a Paragon I think can also, for somebody that wants to come in and, you know, Ooga Booga but with basically your pinky out, could be a solid mix for those players. Oh, it seems difficult, but Warrior seems a bit boring. I think depending on, you said you wanted to do PvE stuff. So, I mean, it depends on what PvE content you're doing, if I'm being honest. Some PvE content's pretty face rolls. Some has really intricate mechanics, and there are also challenge modes for bosses and whatnot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know exactly what the PvE meta is, primarily because I focus on PvP right now, and I'm just so new, like most of my knowledge goes to PvP. But we've been doing 2 nights of weekly raids and getting into raid content. And honestly, it doesn't really matter what people bring in. We've been able to have some solid success so far. Granted, we're not done all the raids yet. We're not into like Wing 8 stuff. So, we'll get to that when we get to that. But at the end of the day, I think there's a lot of room for different classes to, you know, get active and fill a lot of roles. On top of that, once you level one class, it typically gets very easy to level another. Depending on what content you play, I earn a lot of these tomes of knowledge. So I currently have 157 in this character's inventory, and then I probably have more in my bank. But this grants 1 character level if you're below level 80. And then they also give you a currency at level 80. So with these, you can use mentorship tomes, you can use tomes of knowledge, and those are farmed up super easy while you play. So leveling an alt, should you ever want to, is very chill. Your first character will definitely be the hardest that you ever work in this game. And then if you ever decide, like, you know, say you go warrior and you learn the game a little bit on warrior because it's, you know, it's a warrior, right? It's not gonna reinvent the wheel. It's gonna be a warrior. There are some elements that are pretty cool with warrior, like the Paragon support side, but warrior is warrior. So say you learn the game on warrior a little bit and you feel like you're ready to take on something like an elementalist, or you might want to take on something just more complex in general, or you fight against engineers or play with them and you're like, oh shit, maybe I check out an engie. There are so many scenarios, but I do think, you know, like chat said, warriors tend to be very like new player friendly, and from a DPS standpoint, you can also just play a warrior very, I don't know, as you would in other games. it kind of translates. When I came into Guild Wars because of the combat system, especially on a PvP side, I was playing Willbender, which is a Guardian specialization that's very assassin-y. And it took me a good week to just figure out exactly how the pacing of stuff was going to work, because everything is so much different over here with condition builds and with boon strips, which are buff strips and stuff. There can be genuinely a lot to learn and a lot of tiny things with the combat system where, you know, you think of it as an older game and then you get into a spot where you're like, oh shit, I didn't even know that, bro. It's really cool. Might be less boring. Oh, yeah. I mean, Thief, probably less boring, but I think Thief, providing they, you know, depending on what content they want to do, I think Thief can be a little, I wouldn't want to say like complex to learn, because I don't think it's necessarily incredibly complex to learn, but I feel like a lot of people will see Thief, and then some that I've talked to as new players want this, like, you know, creepy rogue a la WoW that goes into like the slow perma-stealths and blast out, and then has re-engages and goes off of that when you're in your cooldown down cycle and shit like that. It's, I don't know, I think Daredevil would probably be the closest Thief that I could think of as just new player without a lot of information that would give kind of like a roguey feel. And there might be something else, but when people look for traditional rogues, I almost struggle to give them something that I'm confidently saying feels like a true rogue, you know what I mean? Also, Sai, what up, dude? I hope you've been very well as well, dude. Glad you're still trucking. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Listen, some days are a little bit harder than others. Some days the grind gets to you a little bit, but at the end of the day, all you can really do and all you can ever really control is your direction. And as long as I keep moving forward and I keep having fun, then, you know, I got all I need, man. Sub count goes up and down, viewership goes up and down, but at the end of the day, the fact that I'm able to be here in the first place and do what I do, it's just, it's a really cool thing, and I need to be reminded of that sometimes. But it's definitely, you know, it's definitely something that a couple years out, I think we'll look back on Ashes as fond memories that helped form the very core of this community. And hopefully at that point, this community has many, many, many people that are a part of it that are looking forward to, you know, Guild Wars 3 and everything else we get into. I just really, really, you know, yearn for that. I still think that despite Guild Wars 2 giving us a great home, you know, there are a lot of our people still that haven't quite found their home yet, because some people really desire that, you know, everybody starts on the same level at the same time, figuring out the game together. And not everybody's cool with hopping into something, even though it's horizontal prog that is, you know, a very old title. So I look forward to, you know, the future of MMOs. I think there's a lot to look forward to. I think we are in good hands across the big three, and then a lot of the indie devs that are coming out with projects right now too. So it's nice. When RuneScape Twitch, I heard Dragon Wilds was doing some shit, right? Dragon Wilds could kind of be a little cool thing over there, I will say. Dragon Wilds might be a fun little weekend community server type shit. But we'll have to see what's up with that. I didn't play it its first time around, actually. I think, was I playing Ashes when Dragon Wilds first came out for testing? When did Dragon Wilds first come out, chat, for testing? What's going on with that? You have a nice PhD too. I did yesterday, but today has been peachy so far. Thoughts and prayers. Yesterday, my upload speed was getting fucked, which, as you can imagine, not the greatest when you're trying to have a stream. Not the most ideal. So that was a little bit unfortunate, but it kind of got better over the course of the, you know, the remainder of the day. And as of right now, today's been smooth, so, you know, fingers crossed, thoughts and prayers. Glad to know it's not just me, though. Yeah, I guess fuck Maine in general. Maybe it's like the wildfires. And, like, the smoke is getting in between, like, Maine and where we get our internet from. So it's blocking the airwaves, so the government's gonna have to put out chemtrails to break the smoke so that way the internet can get back to us. I heard about this on Sci-Fi Channel once. So I think Darman will probably couple of days, just watch out for the chemtrail. I don't know why the fuck my internet's fucked. It's the only thing that I can think of, though. It's probably the chemtrails, probably the 6G. All the frogs have turned gay and my internet's fucked. Just wondering if it was lightning storms. I ain't see no lightning, bro. I don't know. Not the gay frogs. The gay frogs took our internet. They made us think that they were just harmless and fashionable frogs. Turns out, they played to our weakness. Adorable, closeted animals. You really hate to see it. You've fallen for the trap. Now they take over. They consume your bandwidth. That's some beefy lightning storms I've never seen. Cool to look at, though. Wait, really? When? Like last night into today?
Might makes me right.
I'm like, shit, where are mine? I like thunderstorms. I deadass don't think we got shit where I'm at. The worst thing that happened to me yesterday is, even though it was nice out, my lights flickered while I was showering. And then one of my lights reset for stream, so I came in and I got fucking flashbangs because I have a ring light here that's nice and light on the eyes, and then I have a box light here that just blasts my fucking retinas with lumens. And let me tell you, the box light, it refreshed, and that shit said, "Hey, Dusty!" as soon as I walked in, bro. That shit. Excited to greet me at the door. I came in the stream room and it was like fucking, it was like Jesus was here, bro. I swear, it was just radiating light. Get in for the Thorns, want to see you leading a dragon stand meta. I got like halfway through. I got on later today because Carla and I went to go see a movie. So we had a little day out on the town. So I got on about an hour ago and I came over to Silver Waste because we are going to be desperately in need of these shovels. And the more shovels that we get, the better off we are, and the sooner we can get all of our shovels taken care of. We're good. Was it Odyssey? It was phenomenal. Would highly recommend. It did not feel like a 3-hour movie whatsoever, if I'm being completely honest. It was, dude, it was a masterpiece, if I'm being real. I do want to rewatch it though, because at one point there was a shot where I thought I saw tire tracks in the shot. Like, I thought I saw tire tracks at one point. So I need to rewatch and get my hands on a certain scene, because like, I'm 99% sure I saw the vehicle equivalent of a Starbucks cup left in one of those shots, but surely that wouldn't make it through. Love the ocean shots. Oh, dude, that movie made you fucking feel like there were so many points, Westone, where I was literally like feeling myself sit up and my eyes widen as these scenes were hitting. Dude, it was such a beautiful movie. It was so good. The music was perfect for the scenes. Nothing ever felt out of place. It was unfucking real. It was really good. And the scale of some of the scenes too, knowing that nothing was like, you know, in terms of the people CGI'd, that it was all real people, that it was all, you know, everybody was physically there for the shots. It gave me an element of like looking at the movie and just saying, holy fuck, they've gone so far to bring this together. And even with that, I found myself getting sucked directly back into the story anytime I had a moment of, oh my god, that's beautiful. I don't know if I can do a Greek epic way. I love how the story was told. Yeah, it was, dude, it was so good. The pacing over the course of a 3-hour movie, to have effectively 0 down spots and have every part of the movie be memorable, multiple scenes, including just dialogue. Absurd. Like, there are just so many little things that always brought another level of like, oh my god, they're really doing this, huh? Just constantly moved. It was, dude, it was unreal. I would unironically go see it again. Oh, yeah, it was all really well worked in. Genuinely every single bit of it. And like, I don't wanna go too deep into things and give spoilers, but like small scenes where, you know, during certain scenes starts with everything in control and everything's cool, calm, collected, and it just looks like it's going to be a normal meetup. And then you just have absolute chaos break out. Can't spoil the Odyssey at this point. Well, I mean, I don't want to like talk about the movie specifically and ruin people's experience of seeing the movie, you know? The story of the Odyssey, I think a lot of people are familiar with, but like how the movie told the story, I don't think people, you know, are one-to-one familiar with. So, you know, I don't want to go like too deep into it other than glazing the fuck out of the movie and genuinely telling everybody that if you take the 3 hours to watch it, you will find yourself with every single scene, no matter how small that scene may be, every scene grips you like the finest of coochies. It's crazy. Crazy. I don't know. I don't think that I have seen a movie that front to back engaging, that length, in a very, 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 very long time. Like, it was a 3-hour movie that felt like an hour and a half, where by the time it ended, I looked at Carla and I was like, I would watch another hour of that. Like, they could give me more story and I would watch another hour of it. Just straight up. Loved how the score movie, the action kept pace. Yeah, it was phenomenal. Dude, it was so well done. Now, general Odyssey talk, not about the movie whatsoever. What I realized after watching it was that New World's entire lore was effectively like Temu Odyssey. If you really think about it. And there were also a bunch of like names and references to the Odyssey lore and just like, of course, the mythology in general. But like New World was literally just like Temu Odyssey kind of. And I told Carla in the car on the way back, we were talking about it, and I was like, New World theoretically could have just been like a sequel to the Odyssey's lore, but done in an incredibly shitty way. And as we uncovered more of New World's Forgotten King, we may have got like, you know, little Easter eggs and tidbits that pay homage to the Odyssey. But I feel like, I mean, just simple things, right? My first server name was Charybdis in New World. I heard that in the movie and I was like, what the fuck? Wait, I know that name. It's like, wait, you're telling me. It was wild. I heard like multiple New World names and I was like, damn, they're referencing my favorite game in this book. Homer was fucking, dude, Homer was locked in. He was tapped in. He knew that New World was gonna be a banger in what? Like the year 12 when he wrote that shit? Fucking wild. Fucking wild.
Then offense.
Somewhere out there, there's somebody that really loves the Iliad and the Odyssey that's just like screeching internally. Also, first person to find the alleged hidden third chapter of the Iliad and the Odyssey, I will give you 1 year of gifted tier 3 sub. Just in case anybody is, you know, out on the look and needs more motivation. I fucking got you. 1 year gifted T3 for the lost chapters, because I would read those shits. Saw it wall to wall. Wait, is that 70mm IMAX? Did you see it in 70mm or did you see it in regular IMAX? Because we saw it in regular IMAX, but 70mm probably would have been even cooler. But regular IMAX is like what we have in Maine without driving down to Boston. So, had to ride to Phoenix to see it in 70. Yeah, Carla always hits me with the, well, the Arizona Mills Mall. Man, fuck your mall. Stupid hoe. Yup. Yo, what, Stone, you know what's crazy? I went pee at multiple public places in Arizona, I could tell you which stall in some of the places I went to, and then we could pee at the same place. Sisterhood of the Traveling Urinal. Let's go with this map. So this map is home to a meta event. Meta events are effectively events that just rotate around constantly throughout the day. Oh, bags of loot. And they, you know, they stay active and just are completed on repeat effectively. So with this meta event in particular, it's a bunch of different mini events. You defend 4 camps that are around the map. Then it spawns big bosses, and then you go assault the largest boss after you defeat the big bosses, and then you get a lot of rewards along the way. The largest thing about it, for us at least, is silver waste shovels. So silver waste shovels for us are used primarily for guild hall upgrades, which bring function, bring convenience for us, things from our guild hall having, you know, an arena, to actually having buffs for you guys and gathering available in the guild hall in a higher capacity. So we're trying to get, you know, just as people are bored, get people in the habit of farming up a couple of these bad boys. And then from there, once we have, I believe our goal is like 350, but we don't need all of those at once. It's probably going to be a couple weeks out. So what's in silver waste? Shovels and meta event. Join on super. So basically the shovels are used to upgrade our mining operation, and Stregs miners generate Ethereum for us. So the more shovels we get, effectively, like up to 350 is what we need, I believe, for all of the rest of the mining upgrades. I peeped it today. But once we get 350 shovels, we're fine. Now, good news. I think if you come out and just kind of do this for an hour, you typically get in between 5 to 10 per hour per person. So if we were to bring out, I don't know, we'll say 10 people and do it for 2 hours 5 times, then we'd probably have more shovels than we would ever need to worry about in our existence. So that's kind of what I'm trying to work on a little bit right now. If anybody is bored and wants to come out, then great, but it's also not one of those where it has to be done right now. We still have quite a few other pressing matters to worry about first, and this is more looking outward. Right now, honestly, our largest constraints, time, because we need more Ethereum mined up. But after that, we also need to get guild missions done. Now, I did cheese one of our guild missions today. I'm not even gonna lie. World versus world rank. Anytime we get this, it allows us to pop world versus world XP boosters, and that counts. So, or not the XP boosters, sorry, like the XP vials, the instant XPs. So that's really fucking solid to get that shit done. And I'm almost considering, because with these, we could just go with a preference of exclusively world versus world. But if I'm being honest, the 10% bonus favor is kind of nice. I do think in world versus world, since we just play that passively a lot, we'd be able to pop those and just get those shits done. But by the same token, it just, I don't know, I think the 10% bonus favor might add up. We just have to get people actually doing stuff. Now, today alone, we could finish most of these. We have our PvP wins done. The bounty is just a 1-of-1 target within 10 minutes. So that's a quick one-off. The PvP win is 2 PvP matches within the time limit, any 2. PvP top stats, 15 or more top stats within 30 minutes across guild teams. So we'll want 2 guild teams, 2 matches. Each guild team should be 6 top stats minimum per match. So that'll give us 12 per match. 2 teams queue will be good within the 30 minutes there. Outside of that, PvP rank, this is going to be the hard one. I don't really know what we could get for PvP XP. Yo, Risky, what up, dog? Hope you're having a good day. I don't know what we could get for PvP XP or PvP rank, like, quickly and guaranteed. From what I've gathered, most of the matches were giving me like 1,500 of it per, which means we'd have to play multiple matches. Granted, across an entire, you know, 2-team stack queuing, that might not be the worst. So we gotta keep our eyes peeled on that side as well. And then last, I think we just have a puzzle. The puzzle's gonna be the annoying one. seemingly that requires the most people so far. And I really don't look forward to jumping puzzles. Jumping puzzles scare the absolute fuck out of me. And I'll be real, I don't know how I feel about them. I might just let y'all handle that. But according to the numbers recommendation, that's going to be the hardest one for us to do. I think the PvP, you know, the PvP XP one, the SPP XP one is going to be the hardest for us to do, but I think we should be able to get most of these done today. And if we get our favor up a little bit, we can have up to 6,000. We have 620 right now. If we get our favor up just a little bit, then we don't really have to worry about upgrades for, you know, some time. Our next few upgrades are pretty smoothly planned out for our guild hall. So, sure there's a Guild Wars 2 pensioner with 100,000. I mean, there might be, if I'm being honest. Like, we could, if we wanted to, just pay somebody to come in and, you know, like join the guild, sell us their shovels by depositing them, because they're bound to account, so you can't really like sell them. But you can just deposit your shovels in a guild's guild hall, and you can make money off of that. So, like, if we wanted to be lazy, then we could do it that way. At this point, I don't think we need to pay for it. We have a lot of crafting available within the guild as well. And I should probably get my crafting up a little bit too. Was I not supposed to jump in here? Oh, I was. Pay for it? Nah, I'd rather farm it out. It gives content. If I paid for everything, then I wouldn't have anything to do. I'd be down bad. I would complete all of my content immediately. And then after that, I'd be just jobless. I don't know. I'm already close enough. Might as well farm it out. And it's something that we have, you know, a few weeks to farm up to. So, well, because it sounds like you're paying for something else. Oh. Okay, well, whether it's drugs, bussy, or something, we pay for services here. And that's a service that we can't provide ourselves. I'm childish. Well, listen here. You would be perfect for Stregs miners then. Not for any reason other than the fact that children yearn for the mines, and Stregs miners are miners with an E. They're not all children that yearn for the mines, but we don't discriminate here. Actually, I'm against child labor. Streg is for child labor. Just for perspective. Streg is the one that's employing the children. Stregs miners. He runs a mining operation. The rock's call cannot be ignored. The call of the stone is a call that literally follows you everywhere you go. It never leaves you. It never rests. And I feel like you either have the call of the stone or the call of the stoned. And regardless, that shit don't leave once you hear it, brother. It's like the finest siren song. You gotta tie yourself to the goddamn mast of the boat to avoid it type shit. It's just soothing, but terrifying at the same damn time. It's weird. But thankfully, Ayo Cats with abs. Hold on. Who's saying Ayo Cats with abs? What we do? Did we do something good or did we do something bad? Shaneware. My fellow Ashes fallouts. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have all somehow ended up in the same spot. It is a goddamn shame. But Guild Wars is kind to us. Guild Wars gives us so much to look forward to, dog. It is perfect. It's a great fit. 3's on the horizon. Wait, what do you mean getting so many bags while doing this? Bro, I got 1 bag of stolen goods. Fuck you mean so many bags? Am I missing the bags on the ground? Like, do I have to pick shit up or something? Because I don't think I've got much of anything from being here, if I'm being completely real. I think I'm kind of getting hosed. Bags of gear. Oh, I have 30 of those. Yep, that checks out. I don't know how many are from this, but I got 30 of those bad boys. Which lane am I on? I'm on mid. I think they said North needed more, but I think they said they were chilling after. So I think we just vibe here. So this is the end of the meta event, basically, for those that haven't done it before. There is a big boss, and they go through 3 lanes at once. So you have bottom lane, middle lane, top lane. And basically, you have to allocate your people properly, because once you go in and fight the boss through one lane, you can't go fight it in another lane. You can only do one. You'll get teleported out if you try to go in twice. So the easiest way to fail this event is to have everybody zerg into one lane and not divide everybody evenly. Then you just find yourself getting fucking cooked. But yes, I get it.
Your attention, please. We're moving out.
Yes, big
Get
scary
that siege
flower.
weapon to the gate.
6 of your men will die. I get it. So we have the X right now. They're pushing up. I'm gonna get a soda real quick. I think I have a soda. I'm gonna grab a soda real quick. That's it.
Nothing can bring me down.
Good day. Uh-oh. Wait. My lane? Chair, why didn't you do the event for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. I returned and I got gold. Brother, I literally did everything that I needed to do right there. I'm like the actual carry in this shit. If you really think about it, I basically carried that. The boss wasn't dead until I got back. And then as soon as I got back, the boss died. I think that goes to show my immense amount of power and influence just on display right there, man. It's like the NBA holding their schedule for LeBron James to make his decision, because in the words of the commish, they will make their entire schedule around what LeBron does. Opening day games, Christmas games, television contracts will change. Everything. Everything. is going to change. Which lane are we in? Our lane's already done, Queen. I don't know what you got cooking up, but it's fucking wild, really. How much motion LeBron has in the NBA at 41 years old. The entire league still just hinges on what LeBron is doing. Dude, it's wild. Also, I too have 7 shovels. So, again, we've been here for what? Less than an hour doing this? If we had people come out and do 2 rotations, we'd be fine. Fully believe I could go vegetarian and not sweat. I feel like I should. Yeah, but then I'd make a smash burger and you'd be like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You know? I feel like you would struggle with that. You're not wrong. Yeah. Now, I think what you're trying to say is I've been underestimating the value of things like hummus. Because we went to Sam's Club and we got like a giant thing of roasted red pepper hummus for like $4 and some non-bites. And I think Carla has discovered her love of hummus that she previously didn't have. We went to a Greek place and they had really good hummus. And so I wanted to pick up some hummus and we stopped at Sam's Club today when we were out. Turns out they're a really good deal on hummus. So we were cooking. Wait. What's going on with the siege carrier over here? Did they fuck up? Or like what? Siege carrier ammunition. Bruh. Ain't nobody bringing anything over. Ay. I don't quite know what I have to do with this. Repair siege turrets and walls. Nobody started up the event on this side? And now we have the siege carrier? It's okay. I didn't know what we were doing either. I'll be completely real. I can't do the boss twice, but I can run over here and steal some ore. Black bean burgers go hard though. Yeah, but also regular burgers go hard, and regular burgers are cheaper than black bean burgers. Yeah, dude, like I do. Although, if y'all are paying like $9 a pound for your hamburger, which I have heard that some people are, I don't know what you're doing with your life. I don't understand why you let it get to that point. Just shop things on sale. Just buy the sales. You don't need that. You don't need that. Always one lane of people that need their ass up. Well, in all fairness, that lane would also be me. Just for perspective. I just happened to come over and see everybody else buy the siege carrier, and I was like, oh, they clearly haven't done the ammunition. $3.49? Yeah, $3.49 a pound is solid. That's not bad at all. We get, I think $3 to like $3.49-ish. Oh yeah. We get like $3 to $3.49-ish on ours. Right around there as well when it's on sale, which is quite nice. I've heard of some people that are deadass like 8+ doll hairs per pound of ground beef. And I'm like, man, what are you doing with your life? How'd it get to this point? Why are you letting yourself get scammed? $6 a pound isn't uncommon where I'm at. It's not on sale. Yeah, I will say like $6 a pound not on sale is probably relatively routine. It helps that we only buy things on sale, like extremely heavily, only on sale. And I don't remember the last time we bought like protein for dinners not on sale, if I'm being honest. I have a very, I don't know, I have like a moral standoff with paying full price for things because I know how profit margins operate, and I know damn well that every single bozo that pays full price for stuff at a business creates plenty of room within the profit margin for people like me to come in and clip coupons and not feel bad about saving 60-70% on groceries. Sorry, that was a low effort. My bad. You deserve proper effort. Might be the corned beef. I went over to Rhode Island, but that was free. Well, yeah, you got literally paid for that. So even that's free. I just don't think that we actually, like, that we pay full price for things. I mean, my shop vac, we got 30% off. What about your little upholstery cleaner? We can't eat that unless we try really hard. But, it was 10% off. Pizza dough. When did I make pizza? Unironically, probably the last thing that we paid full price for. And it was a pre-made pizza dough because I wanted to make buffalo chicken pizza. And I think that was a few weeks ago, right? Like multiple weeks within the return window. I mean, we still have a lot of upholstery that needs to be cleanered. Basically, you're eating the stuff we didn't want. Well, no, it's also, we're not buying it on clearance because clearance is different than sale. Now, whoops. We get clearance stuff as well, but like, we get every single thing. Oh, okay. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? As soon as these assholes run by and they leave me the fuck alone, I'm gonna pop one of these bad boys and get active. Oh, wait. Sir? All right, we're up. Everything's fine. Everything's beautiful. I am rezzed. I am back on my feet. I cannot be held down. I'm pretty sure that I need to go this way. And then like up here, and then I need to get out of that lad's path. And then I think I'm looking for like the greater nightmare pod up here, right? I've only come here once. And I'm supposed to find a greater pod. And at the greater pod, I have happiness. And I think it's in... Oh, no. Oh! Uh-oh. Fuck off, 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 fuck off. I don't want to talk. I don't want to play your wicked game, sir. This is not nice. Thank you, I appreciate you. I may or may not have accidentally attacked it. And I don't blame it for getting angry at me. But yeah, so we shop what goes on sale weekly because there are weekly sales at the stores that we go to. And then we just go into the app. And then in the app, they have like super sales basically. So we get like the super sales. Where the fuck is the greater pod? I swear to Gord, there's a greater pod in here somewhere, and I'm supposed to just spam loot that until it's done. And I don't know. Wait, can I see? Oh, fuck me. That's not good. Well, Snow, I need a favor. Crazy to see you in these parts. Watch out, there might be a fucking dog coming, bro. I am not gonna lie, I got jumped around the corner. I was just minding my business, going about my day, and then there I was, assaulted, assassinated. It's ridiculous. Where's the greater pod? Do you know the way? Do you know the way? You don't know the way, you just ran face first into a dead end. We're both fucked. It's not that way, I can promise you it's not that way. And you came this way, which leads me to believe. Oh. Word. Ah! Everything's terrible. Everything's bad. Everything's awful. I run. I hide. I get away. I don't stop running. Okay, we're good for now, but this is yet another dead end, I think. And I don't think I can get back up there. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I heard ass. I was getting assassinated. Yes. Yes. So, I've got to try to be careful. These goddamn demon dogs want me. And they just one-shot the ever-loving Heliante out of you, let me tell you that much. If I were a greater nightmare pod, I want to say it's like over to the right. When I came in here previously, Your death paves the way for me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's the greater pod! All I have to do is not get aggro. Okay, greater pod's on me.
Might makes me
Wherever you guys are, you just need to be here. Holy shit. I hated that. The first time I came here,
I like it.
I got here so easily. Wait. I have no more keys. What the hell? I only got like 2 keys out of that. I feel like I've been scammed. I feel like I didn't even, like, get a lot. Open the box. I opened the box twice. Yeah, so basically through that, we've now done 1 cycle of the meta event, and I have 8 of the shovels that we're looking for. Plus, I got a whole bunch of pieces of gear. I got a whole bunch of materials. Just generally a solid amount of shit overall. Outside of that, it doesn't really take that long, and pretty much everything that I'm getting, you know, gear-wise that I'm not using, any materials, that can turn around and get sold quite easily on the trading post. And then I can just make myself a little bit of clams along the way. I'm gonna start having extra stacks of, like, venom sacks and whatnot to sell too. Which, these are not worth much, but the rate at which I get them, not the worst to have, if I'm being completely honest. I have had far worse. Recipe for crafting gear with sinister sack combo. I don't care about that right now. Like, legitimately, I couldn't be asked to care about that right now. Behind you. What up? Oh, wait, you're over here. Oh, shit, that's not good. What happened? Do you need help? Or do you have this? Like, is it under control? I feel like I should step in. Shane the goat. Dog hurt. Yeah! Yeah, they cause a little bit of damage here and there. Oh, wait, Stoli. Stoli, you've got to find your way up the ramp. Stoli, if you turn left up that ramp and then get past this dog, you're good. Oh, God, did he die? Where's Stoli at? Stoli, to me! Uh-oh. You're going the wrong way. Hold on. Back where you just were. Okay, hold on. I gotta not get ganked by dogs as well. And I think Stolas might be lost. I don't see him anymore, but I do see a dog. This is not good. Open more lesser and you can get another key. Or the less— ah! Not like this! Can I wall them? Nope. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry, Snow, that's my bad. Ah! They want more! They want blood! Oh my God. I am so sorry. I'm gonna be real. I'm very sorry. I feel as though I've caused this. I feel as though I've done something pretty bad today. Everywhere I look, death is around me. The gods have cursed me, and my options run thin. That— I don't know how I lived there. You rat? Listen, the first one was me, the second one I was standing still. The second one I was not involved with at all. Also, Spotify keeps fucking putting in some goddamn, like— Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Remove recommendation. Bro, Spotify just sometimes throws in like a fucking yodeling song. I don't even know what the fuck that— or like opera. Yeah, that one. Sometimes I'm like, oh, it's just you know, an ad-lib within the game score. And then it keeps going and I'm like, where's my music? And also I don't have game music on. And I'm like, why is there some bitch just in my ear all the time? I don't— I'm not here for that. I'm not here for it. It's distracting at a certain point. It's like a siren song, bro. It's fucking terrible. I'm in a new dimension. Are you just trucking the members mark, Hummus? But yeah, I personally think the Members Mark roasted red pepper is better than Sabra, or however the fuck you say it. I think Sabra hummus is kind of buns, but it's also not the worst. It's just like, for the price, the Members Mark brand goes absolutely insano style. If I'm being completely real, I see no fault in the Members Mark one whatsoever. And it's also like $4 for a giant thing of hummy. It's fucking wild. Event failed, but I failed with gold. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm not understanding, but I've got everything I've needed out of this so far, so I'm gonna go back up top. Sabra's factory is also in South Texas, so imagine it shipped by the time it's in Maine. But aren't there preservatives and shit in that? Like, freshness wise, yeah, I definitely imagine that would cook it. Glizzy. I hate that so much. I feel like those proportions with the short legs, long torso instantly indicate a dastardly man, and typically an Italian. But I don't trust a long torso, short legs motherfucker. I can't. That's disturbing. Bro, I guarantee that's how like half of y'all are built. I swear. We'll shape up everybody at TwitchCon, cause I'm gonna be real. I'm all legs and no torso. Like, I got a really short torso. So hot. Yo, you're going to actually like, you're gonna slur when I tell you the temperature here. It is currently 80 degrees, and it is a terrible, unbearable 64% humidity. A low UV index. Blistering 11-mile-an-hour winds. You just hate to see it, man. We're going through it in Maine. I don't really understand, again, our air quality today. We have an advisory in place, right? But our air quality is still under 30. And we have an air quality advisory. To put in perspective how good Maine's usually is. It's kind of remarkable, bro. It's chill up here. I don't even know if the fires really, like, reached this far. Tomatoes are easy to grow for free. Wait, tomatoes? Tomatoes for what? Hummus? Well, I need other things for hummus, too. But yeah, I mean, you say grow for free. Technically, you have to pay for any soil that you may be potting in, or you put it outside, and then you have to worry about watering or anything that you may put to it, or acquiring the seeds, but it is pretty cheap. It is pretty cheap. My parents have a giant garden. I don't have a lot of room for gardening where I'm at right now. I don't have the largest yard area. So I have some potted plants and stuff, which, you know, we got basil, we got tomato plants. Funny enough, we have both of those. And then I just have some plants that aren't for eating as well. But no breathing advisory. I think it's you just have to like breathe through your shirt, right? And then you're fine. Like, you just, when you go outside, it's like one of these. Bro, I was working at a college through COVID. And when we would give tours before they turned tours off, Nabes, what up, dude? At a certain point, they just said people can't come on campus for tours anymore. And it was at this moment that I realized that my shirt's actually on backwards. There's a little, like, crease-o-see that's supposed to be in the back. Hold on. So anyways, they told us no more tours. And at a certain point, we had to also ensure that everybody had basically approved masks to where we were handing them out whenever people would come onto campus. Because so many people would hear that you needed a mask for a tour, and then they'd go, well, I brought my mask. And I'd be like, sir, please, I don't make the rules, but I can't give you a tour like this. I will lose my job. And then we got into such a weird standoff where I was like, please, brother, your child wants to see the college. Just put the mask on or wait in the fucking car. It was an entire thing. I also got hosed on a box of masks during COVID for like $40 from Amazon. I probably could have taken it to small claims court. But also, in terms of where you turn your shovelers in, as soon as you have those bad boys. Really? Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Price gouging went fucking crazy. You can turn them in here, but also... Hold on. Why is it not allowing us to have the shovels yet? I think we might not need the shovels until a future upgrade. We're trying to get them, like, farmed up a little bit ahead of time. I think our next mining upgrade doesn't require shovels, but the one after it does. Because this next one that we're doing, just so you guys are aware of what we're working on as well, we're trying to right now expand the capacity of our Ethereum. And then from there, we're trying to expand the mining rate, or like increase the mining rate. So the first upgrade that we're looking for is right here. We have the bloodstone bricks. Now we need 98 major runes of holding, which we can just buy, or if we can find the crafting recipe and it's cheap, whip up 98 of those, and then we wait for our Ethereum to accumulate overnight, and then when I hop on stream tomorrow, we push this upgrade. This is going to increase our Ethereum to presumably 5,000-ish, where we will then have to hit guild level 18, so we'll pop another upgrade on the other side of the guild hall, but once we hit level 18, we'll have mine excavation 2, mining rate 2, so from there, we can then go into mining rate 3. And this will increase the rate at which we're getting our Ethereum. And then that just facilitates more shit. So these will always be our priorities, but after mining rate 3, we have to get to level 21. That's not going to be for a little bit. So we're kind of off the hook for this. So, that run we did just got me 60 ecto after I solved. Jesus Christ, 60? That's like, what, 20, 30 gold? Just even right now? They're, what, 40 silver a piece? So 3 per, so that's like 20 and change? Like, that's honestly not bad gold per hour for just chilling and vibing around. But yeah, so after this upgrade goes through, which will be tomorrow, then we'll need 50 shovels. So hold your shovels until tomorrow, and we'll also, for tomorrow, need thermocatalytic reagents. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Thermocatalytic reagents. Catalytic. I keep saying cataclytic. Why am I saying clit? Why am I working in that other one? Why is there an extra C? Thermocatalytic reagents. You buy the thermos? Yeah. We can buy these. We need 350. So if we have them available anywhere, I'd like to just not buy them, if I'm being honest. I'm broke. Same thing with the land fuse tools. We can just buy those, or hopefully somebody can craft them or has them laying around. And then piles of crystalline dust. I actually have 57 of these, so I can just blast that. So, thermos are from the crafter NPCs. Oh! Wait, so we can actually just buy those, like, from the NPCs. Oh, I thought you meant buy them on the trading post. Word. Well, that's good to know. I would've got host. So, I can go grab those real quick, because that's 350. I'll have to go back to LA for this. The largest thing I would say is our goal should be to do at least, if we have 5 people even that get 5 shovels a day, we never have to worry. Literally never have to worry about a single thing. We will be perfectly set at that point in time. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning right now. I think that would be a little less than an hour of farming a day. Like, if people go out and they literally do 1 of the meta loops, then we're probably peachy. And by the time our next upgrade hits for the mine, we'll have more than enough shovels. I, from that, got, what, 8? So between myself and somebody else, we probably have 15 plus just between 2 people there. So, anyway, so myself and I got like 14, I think. Oh yeah, that's huge. That's huge. We need 50 for our next upgrade, and then we have more time off. So the next upgrade for the mine will probably be, if I had to guess, like, it's the immediate upgrade tomorrow. And then we'll have probably another 2 to 3 days to get 50 into the treasury, which will be no problem. And then total, just like long term, we need 350 for our remaining area. So that's gonna be, you know, covering all of our upgrades at this point. But outside of that, it's just gonna be a bit more like traditional mats, thermocatalytic, and then, oh yeah. And we need 350 by, wait, we need 35. That's better. Yeah, I'm glad they have that confirmation. I would have cooked it. I'm not even gonna lie. That confirmation would have just hosed my ass. Or not having that confirmation. Did somebody fill it already? Oh wait, those will be next up as well, huh? Because right now I think we're literally just waiting on Ethereum. EBG casual tag is up again. Just tagged down. Lit. Lit. We may, if there are no tags up, I might try to get a couple more guild missions done. Because that is something, like, we're gonna need favor as well. It's basically like favor in this. Could do some dungeons. Yeah, also need to do dungeons for Dungeon Rush. Still have no idea what I buy from that, but at the end of the day, still need to do it. Let's see. So this is just the major runes of holding. And then we're fine for that. So the thermocatalytics are going to be after this. So I'll hold on to these just until we happen to have them. Piles of crystalline dust we'll be able to take care of. And then ley line infused tools we'll just be able to have made, or we'll be able to craft super easy. Shovels we should be good. And then we're set on the wood planks and the ingots. Is that going to get wiped out here? Okay, we'll need more wood planks and ingots. But we have extras as well. So that won't be the hardest. And as long as we get people slamming those in, this is the one that's going to be... Actually, it might be a few days, because we have to get guild level 18 first. So we're going to get 35 XP. That's going to get us to 1755. And then we'll need 2 more upgrades. So it might actually be a few days until we end up needing the thermocatalytics and whatnot. And the next round of shovels. Because after we get the capacity over on that side, I think what I want to do is slam our market with a couple of upgrades. Because up here, or not our market, our workshop. Because the workshop's over by the arena. Which should be, if I'm not on Fen, the complete opposite way that I currently am. I think it's like southwest. Yeah, southwest. So, over here, the workshop is set up. And then you can come behind the workshop here. And then you can gather. So, we'll need in a few days. Upgrade isn't active yet. Just future proofing. Alright, cool. So yeah, right now we're just contingent on the runes of holding. Which, I don't think those are expensive. Even if we wanted to buy those. Major rune of holding. Aye. Aye. That's a little pricey, actually. How do we make these? Because that's a little expensive, if I do say so myself. And there are not... If we go to 98, which is what we need... Oh my god, it's 67 gold. Oh my fucking lord. Holy shit. Okay, so let's try to figure out how to make those bad boys. We're holding, you gotta buy from the crafting NPC. Oh, is that a buy from the crafting NPC as well? Hold on. Leave guild hall. Is that something I can get from any crafting NPC? Taylor has it? You're a fucking Chad. I appreciate you. How much are they? Just from that NPC. Because people had buy orders up on the trading post, which I think is kind of crazy. 50 silver. Oh, so people are basically trying to have their buy orders under what the actual cost is. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. And there's no way that I can go around this, huh? Well, chat. I'll be taking your donations to recoup these losses.
That's all I needed.
I bet it is. You really hate to see it. You really hate to see it. That's... I just got shaken out for my lunch money, man. Good news.
Always happy to see customers.
Don't need the Runes of Holding anymore. 100 fucking done. Immediately. So, I'm shouldering load. I ain't about to lie. Today alone, I soloed a World vs. World guild mission for us. Now I got the Runes of Holding. Boys, we're pumping. We're pumping. Does anybody want to run just real quick while we have people here before we get into PvP and shit? Because we do need PvP missions as well. And dungeons for Dungeon Rush. Does anybody want to do the bounty real quick? It's one target. So it'll probably be like fucking 2 minutes. Especially if somebody knows where to go for them. And then we can just teleport onto them. We'll probably be easy peasy. Hold on, I'll tag up. Create squad. And then join on me if you want to do guild bounty real quick. Just a one target. Is this? Oh, it's got a ton of bounty orders. It is just for the guild mission. I don't know. It just gives us a random target and then we have to go find it. Literally just find one target, kill one target, and then we get favor, which we use for our upgrades. So after that, we got to try to get 2 PvP wins within 40 minutes. Which, knowing us, is rough because we got to go back to back like we're Jordan 96, 97. Whoa. We got to do PvP top stats and PvP rank, which these all have to be done on guild teams, which I'm thinking top stats and rank we're probably going to need another group for, if I'm being honest. We'll probably need 2 groups going for those. And then the puzzle, I don't know exactly what we'll end up needing for that, but we'll probably need a few people for that as well. So let's go ahead and slam out this real quick. Puzzle you need 6. Oh yeah, required 6. Yep. And then recommended is 15. So I don't know how that works, but all right, bounty will launch this, and then Trillium Midwell. Hold on. The element of discovery is dwarfed by the spread of information. And let me tell you what, I'm thankful for that. Stronghold of Ebonhawk. Where the Heliante is that? Is it down here? Wait. Plains of Ashford. I'm trying to find where she be. Fields of Ruin in Ascalon. Ascalon. Is this Fields of Ruin? Fireheart Rise. Hold on. Fields of Ruin down here. Found it. Found it. I did it all on my own, chat. Legitimately the encyclopedia of Guild Wars 2 Ski. Yes, 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 yes. We need Febreze in this bitch. The ventilation is good. Hear me out. I wanted to make it Catstein Island, but people voted for like the gloomy guild hall. I don't really understand why. I thought Catstein Island would have actually been fucking peak, but for whatever reason, people just weren't feeling Catstein Island. I thought there was a very high potential with that though. But maybe I'm just a dreamer and you guys aren't. Who knows? We need to spread out and find Trillia. I don't know exactly where she is, but if you find her, call her out. And then we should be fine to just blast. I don't know what path she walks, actually. I closed out of the wiki. Because the wiki even had her, like, pathing and everything. I would assume it's just on, like, this local road back and forth, right? In the city. Word. Literally just the complete other way. Wait, Fel, are you in the guild hall? Because I might understand the ass smell then. That might make sense. Oh, I have Trillia. Right, huh? I shall start the fight. Does she hit hard?
Don't know what's good.
Or like, what do we have going on here? Oh, wait, she kind of does, if I'm being honest. Make sure you guys pop over so you get your participation. Granted, I don't think she's instantly dying or anything, but make sure you pop over, because she do kind of hit hard. Been playing World v World, so pretty freaking sweaty. Are you with Yolan? You got us as your World vs World guild, right? Have you been experiencing the pain that all of us are constantly experiencing at this point?
May the six watch over you.
Of course, yeah. Any good tags when you've been off and on? Because let me tell you what, we have not had the greatest luck with tags on our end. All right, guild mission complete there. So we could, if we were feeling confident, go take on the puzzle. Rip. Wait a minute. Did people not get participation? I figured people would be here fast as fuck because the waypoint's right there. My badge. My badge. People missed. Oopsie daisy. Wait, next time. I think I did it too fast. Didn't have TP. Oh, okay. My badge. We can get everybody involved on the next one. We'll let you all do the jumping puzzle, because I know you guys wanted to save all of your energy for that. We'll save that one until more people are on, because I want to do, I think, a little bit of SVP. Because if we can get 3 people on a team, then we can try to knock out the PvP wins. If we just go back to back, I think that would be really solid. So, yo, Rix, what up, dog? Want to start an MMO? Can't decide between BDO, Guild Wars 2, or 14. Honestly, all solid choices with their own benefits. Depends on what you're really looking for. I will say out of those, I think Guild Wars 2 would be the, you know, the best choice for immediate start playing the game, you know, level your character and immediately get into content. Guild Wars 2 is kind of meant to be jumped into and left and come back to as you want to. It's a very pick up and put down game where if you want to make it your main game, you can, but it's also very good for casual players, which means pretty nice to hop into for your first time. 14 has a shitload of story, and Black Desert, I won't even get too into Black Desert. That's gonna be a completely different experience than Guild Wars as a whole. But with that, out of those, I do think Guild Wars is, you know, the most new player friendly. And with Guild Wars, just out of those 3, you do also have the element of, if you really enjoy Guild Wars as a whole and you want to see more of the IP, like more Guild Wars games, Guild Wars 3 is on the horizon, couple of years away, which seems like a long time, but probably end of next year we'll see testing for it in a somewhat public manner, hopefully. And then after that, 1.0 launch is at some point. So Guild Wars as a whole, like as a game, also has that future to look forward to, which I personally think is a large bonus for it, where you won't always feel trapped and dependent on that one game. So, also, Grim, what up, dude? Sucks Ashes died? Yeah, I mean, sucks New World died, sucks Ashes died, sucks ESO's going through what it is going through, sucks that so many MMO projects have been absolutely axed. You know, a lot of stuff within gaming sucks right now, and I don't think there's another way around it, you know? I think, really thinking about it, so many MMOs, and I mean, I'm sure our new players feel it too coming in. You're almost like, man, like what really is there? It's almost like you're taking the choice that is the least bad instead of the choice that is the best sometimes when you're looking at MMOs right now. And I feel as though a lot of people don't really have, I don't know, the right fit for them right now. What a shock with Ashes. Oh god. Yeah, shock is shock's a pretty solid way to describe it, man. Thank you guys. We'll do the puzzle later on. But yeah, shock's a really good way to describe it, I think. Where there was definitely a level of, you know, I made the joke that at any point in time they could just close the studio down. And Steven could fire everybody and be like, fuck it, I'm retiring on a beach. Turns out I was part right about that. The whole, like, everybody's fired. But it's also like, oh shit. A lot of stuff going on with that nobody could have ever guessed, huh? Could have been must have felt as good as you were to it, knows your work too. Yeah, I mean, it was like, it was kind of the equivalent of, working a job that you really enjoy, and then one day the business just fucking closes down and doesn't exist anymore, and you try to show up to work, leave your other group, Scoobers. You try to show up to work one day, and you're just like, you pull on the door and you're like, damn, they chained this bitch up. Like, it's actually done. So, you know, I bounced back and forth a lot about what I wanted to do, what I wanted to play, what I wanted the content to look like after the fact. And it was definitely a tough thing to adjust to. I mean, I've been in Guild Wars 2 now for a month and a half, but like where we're at right now, I mean, shit, I did months of variety. I was playing PoE directly before coming over here. So who else we got? We got Charisma and Fell. Word. So it's definitely been a little bit of a journey with it, if I'm being real. What would you say is the quintessential white person food?
Maybe you could show me some moves.
Like, are we talking stereotypical, or are we talking like what, you know, Caucasian households cook up? Because I would say meatloaf. I would agree with Josh. I would say if you're you're a Caucasian family and your mom can't cook up a good meatloaf, then you're absolutely fucking cooked. Because meatloaf is such a staple. Take meat, make it a loaf. It's nice. Tater tot casserole. I feel like that's too extra. I feel like everybody has had a meatloaf in their life from a Caucasian household, though. Let's see. Bell's stovetop stuffing. Or Bell's stuffing or stovetop, I should say. Either one. Either one. Let's see. There's the... What else are classics? Shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie fucks. Yes, shepherd's pie also fucking slaps. Lasagna. I feel like things that are baked. No. If I'm being honest, cue my dick in your mouth. I have to pee. I have to piddle. Bought 2 pairs of the same gloves. That's fine. At least you got an extra. Lasagna's Italian. Italian people are pretty fucking pasty. Like, a lot of, they're the gray whites. Yeah, exactly. They're gray. But keep in mind, Italian culture came to the Northeast because of Boston. So Boston and Boston adjacent has a lot of Italian people. That's why they sound the way that they do. I don't really know what else to attribute to it, but they have a lot of Italians. And then New York is apple pie so American? Well, yeah, apple pie is a dessert. Apple pie is like the quintessential American thing for a dessert. Hot dogs, hamburgers. Bro, I'll be real. I would say, like, depending on the regionality of America, because it's so large, right? Saucy barbecue is something that I would probably attribute to American cuisine as well. But the prospect of barbecue as a whole is far from American and is quite literally the oldest form of, you know, preparing meat, so to say, just depending on what you consider barbecue. But like really saucy barbecue, that shit that's messy and sticky. Brats are German, but yeah, depending on where your influence is, also Germany. The hamburger, yeah, I said hamburger, but I think hamburger's technically like, I don't know, European or something. Okay, hold on. I gotta piss real quick. One sec. Ready to get the bag. Sorry. Pre-game rituals must be accomplished. So we go here. Are we queued as group? What are we on? Conquest only? As long as we're queued for the right shit. I don't know what we queued up for. But as long as we're queued for the right shit, then we're balling. I just don't want to be getting any stronghold shit. The second I see stronghold pop up, somebody fucked up. Somebody fucked up. We have to just... You queued us for stronghold, didn't you, Squidward? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did. I know what you did. We were gonna get a stronghold match because of you. I actually, like... I don't mind strongholds. But I have to be expecting it. What is the best American gathering spread for the cookout? What, like Caucasian people? Hot dogs, hamburgers, like pasta or macaroni salad, or just a basic salad with ranch dressing in general. Ranch served on the side. I would say some poorly seasoned chicken breast, some ribs, tuna casserole. I don't have tuna salad or tuna casserole much. I don't even lie. That's like... That's real, like, deep in the cut white people shit. Like, tuna casserole fucks, but, like, boiled chicken breast. Well, we're talking a barbecue. So, instead of a boiled chicken breast, like, at a barbecue, you would end up seeing grilled chicken breast that has very little seasoning or sauce on it. So, it would effectively just be chicken breast with grill marks on it, is what you'd get at a white people barbecue most of the time. Same thing with, like, hot dogs. Hot dogs wouldn't have, like, any sauce or anything. Anyway, Carla grew up in Mexico until she was 16. Carla's, like, Mexican dog. Yeah, no. You think I'd date a white bitch? Bro, their top lips go away when they smile. It's like this. It scares me. It scares me. It's like, It scares me, man. I just don't like it. It's like it curls in. It's weird. As a southerner, barbecue isn't hamburgers and hot dogs. That's a cookout. Okay. Well, technically, a barbecue is what you're cooking the meat on. It's a barbecue grill. And you're barbecuing the meats. To barbecue is a verb. You don't go to a barbecue, you go to a cookout where people are barbecuing. Or preparing barbecue. But I do understand the cookout versus barbecue argument. That is also another thing. I think in most parts, what is called a barbecue will, in the South, be called a cookout. But I also think they're the same thing. Really. Yeah, in most areas. Gonna smoke a brisket or a hog or something for a barbecue. What if I smoke a shitload of weed? What if I just show up and get fried as fuck? Barbecue then? Hot dogs, hamburgers, fat doink. That works too? Alright, barbecue then. Listen, if the meat's getting cooked and I'm getting toasted, then that's barbecuing. Good old-fashioned American barbecue. But to air fry me some burger patties. Hold on, what is this tech? Hold on. As a man who just sweat like 5 pounds off cooking delectable smash burgers recently, what you mean about to air fry some burger patties? Avatar, what is this? Is it like a pre-made burger patty where you be saucing that bitch up and like seasoning it a little bit and then air frying it? Or are you hand making ground beef patties and then air frying it start to finish? Can air fry everything? Right, you can air fry everything, but that doesn't mean I believe in air frying everything. Air fry my daughter's veggie burgers. Okay, well that's fair because it's a veggie burger. But like, hear me out. If I'm taking like raw hamburg patty and throwing that in an air fryer, I don't know if I believe in that. It's a frozen patty. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a bit more sense. Although I feel like I'd still be biased to like stovetop that bitch and then like salt, pepper, garlic it on the thawed side. Like put it face down, hot skillet, little weight on it, get a sear. flip it, salt, pepper, garlic on the flip side, so that way you're not toasting all of your seasonings, burning those shits. Yo, Padinsky, what up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. I'm above air frying a fresh patty. Okay. We're not above it. None of us are above that, but that doesn't mean we have to go down to that level. It doesn't mean that we have to always be entertaining the thought of just because an air fryer can doesn't mean an air fryer it should. You know, you need to remember that. And at a certain point, will it air fry turns into a game that I played when I was a kid with a couple of my friends called Will It Deep Fry. My mom had a countertop deep fryer unit. We put literally everything in that bitch. From like actual chicken to granola bars to bread to you fucking name it, dog. We put liquids in that bitch to see what would happen. Like, we probably are lucky we didn't burn the house down. But a lot of shit would deep fry. Just because it can doesn't mean you should. And I feel as though the deep fryer was a good lesson of that for me, if I'm being honest. PP top stats, PP rank. All right, we can start all three of those. And then we just try to blast as quickly as possible. If we lose, then we're effectively fucking cooked for the double wins because we only have one team going. In an ideal set of circumstances, we'd have two teams going. Oh no, we're gonna pull ahead of throne. Bro, this is worst case scenario. Is this the last skirmish before reallocation? Because we might be cooked. Should I sleep or try to hit Emerald on League? I don't know that you're gonna hit Emerald regardless, but... No, I believe in you. I'm kidding. I believe in you. Is it one game? She's like 1 or 2 games away. So, 2 games? I feel like you need to be peak for 2 games back to back like your Jordan 96-97 whoa. So if it's only... You know, if it's 2 games, you might want to like go for a walk or some bullshit. Their team's so toxic. I hate this. I already hate this. I hate it so much. If it's solo, I'd sleep. Yeah, might not be the worst idea. Although, her solo might be more relaxing than her group play. If I'm being honest. I've heard stories about her group experiences with her friends. And I feel like I'm getting like a trauma dump vent session after she plays with her friends.
March on.
There we go. We help. We explain. Traumatized from solo queue like. You should be traumatized from League in general. I feel as though you should feel bad for playing League. I'm just
Start soon.
I don't know how people do it. I don't know why. But people do. Hold on. Can get another. All right, we're up. If we can get another stack going. Nan! Nan, what you doing? You want to play some SPP? Because we might need 2 groups queuing at the same damn time. Work. Quit. Bro, I feel like that's always your excuse. Work. Like, who care work? Literally just fucking quit, dog. And then you're fine. Then you have nothing to worry about. I don't understand that mentality. I feel like you're a quitter in terms of Guild Wars. And you must quit work to show that you're not a quitter. It's the only thing that makes sense. The only thing that checks out. Why is he harassing me?
Might makes me right.
I feel as though I'm being harassed. Riz, I got you. No, I don't. Hold on. Yes, I do. Hold on. Everything's fine. And then I quick invuln. And then I heal. And then we live for a second. And then we can target this. And we walk him down. Yes. Good shit, boys. That's how we win these fights. Sometimes it can look a little hairy at first, but once we get it going, we get it going. And that is what's important, my boys. I got my stomp over here. We should be vibing. Good shit, lads. That was a solid fight. We're starting to get that movement, and the value out of res is so crazy, man. I can only imagine warriors. Oh, wait.
Might
We have Riz on a warrior. That's crazy, actually. Golly. Yeah, we're kind of stacked right now, actually. Necrozani? He got tripped. Oh, my God. Wait, the wall goes crazy, boys. We're actually making the goddamn plays. We're making the goddamn plays today. Odyssey.com. Oh, wait, Nin, you gonna watch the Odyssey tonight? Bro, that shit's insane. Bro, it's so good. Also, Mr. Metacro, thank you for the hydrate, brother. I appreciate you. Fel, come back over here so I can buff you up. I'm gonna sit on your low ground a little bit.
Is yours.
Actually, I think you're fine. Hold on. Here we go.
You've lost
You're
the
fine.
quarry.
Have fun. Bro, can you relax a little, please?
getting healthier.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I feel like
The light renews.
you should probably lick my nuts. Where's everybody?
Might
If I'm
makes
being
me
honest, I don't know where Tima is. All that I know is that I'm pretty much alone here. And all of us are on side point or something, I think.
The graveyard.
Where are we? God damn it, guys. Are we trying to get into their... like, their keep? Gate open? Oh, okay. Well, keep going then. Keep going. We can regroup and then we can just push it down and try to get to their keep. Never mind. That's on me. I wasn't looking at the map. I actually didn't know where we were. And when I get lost, I get scared. Trying to take Lord but didn't have people. Yeah, that's my bad. We should regroup, go their home, and then go Lord off of that. So follow me this way.
You lost the waterfall.
Try to come back if you can. Because we're gonna have I don't have res. Fuck, Jin just died. Yeah, just pull back, I think. Because they're all gonna be here unless one of them follow us and we get a pick. Which we might be able to. Okay. That works. I didn't expect that to actually work. Jump in the back. Because we can just blast this. Appropriate name. Very appropriate name. That do check out. Necro can die probably. If I had to guess. Excuse you, sir. No projectiles for you, please. I take great offense to all of those. Fubo, what up, brother? You thought movies filmed in order? I just thought that, like, they were typically filmed, most movies, except for ones with, like, hyper giga budgets, were typically filmed in, like, 1 to 2 locations. So they would do their filming in an area, and then they would go somewhere else close to do the other scenes, and then they'd go back to the other area to do it chronologically because it'd be easier to read your script that way. But now I'm also realizing that to be an actor, you don't even have to memorize scripts or anything. You can literally just, like, read a segment of a script and then apparently be fine. I don't know, it's, seems a little easy. Also, our Lord is getting cooked. So we might need to send somebody back to defend. I think Fel's going back.
Lord is under attack.
Wait, Jin, where are you? Oh god. Hold on, Jin. Hold on, buddy.
Getting healthier.
No!
Defense, then
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I literally just missed that. Alright, help on defense, and then I'll get up and help these guys. Because we should be able to at least wipe them, and we're holding more points than they are right now. So that's a bonus. Excuse you, sir. Can't have that happening. Need to help the boyos here. I got you guys. You're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. We just keep balling. We stay alive. We live. We laugh. We love.
You lost the water.
Ay, brother. Ay. We heal. We regen on Lord. There's a regen circle. Just stand on that real quick. Yo, Rio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Look, man. We might be actually fine to end this here. Sorry, I see you back there. Good day. We're having a splendid one. It's about to get slightly worse out here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Super, come back up. There's one down on the bottom. Just be careful. I have heals for you. Stay near me. If you're able to, that is. I have big heels coming. Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Having a little trying to do my pre-workout. My knees and wrists are hurting. Yo, you gotta stretch, dog. How old are you now? Once you hit 30, you gotta stretch a fucking lot, dog. That's one thing I've learned. I've been 30 for a month now. And that shit ain't getting easier, dog. That's for damn sure. Uh-oh. Turns out their respawn might be a slight issue for us. But I think we still win, right? We're red, so this is good for us, as far as I'm gathering. Streets are telling me that we're actually kind of up tremendous right now. Did we get the res? Oh my god, we did because of the stomp. Wait, you guys are insane. Good shit, my lads. They killed Lord. So we both killed Lord, so both sides ended up getting those points, right? So effectively, we just went even on it. Which I'm cool with on that. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that was a fucking doozy. Couple of fights, they tried to int on me, and I felt like I was walking dogs professionally. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Mayhaps I was. Alright, we queue again. I think that one went actually kind of fast. I don't know what the runtime was on that, but I think that went kind of fast considering we have the Lord kills on both sides. So that's probably nice to speed it up. If we get in there, like, how many points is Lord? Because realistically, we could win mid, invade their home, and then just directly go Lord as 5. 300. Okay, so let's win mid, go their home if we get that map again, and then go Lord, and then we'll try to figure it out off of that. But PvP went already active. So that's 1 out of 2. So if we win the next one, we're good. And that took just about 10 minutes. All said and done. That's better to hold 2 and rotate. Well, if we're holding 2 and stomping, then we can kill Lord, get the points, and then rotate back and hold 2, and it should speed up the game. Because the largest thing right now is that usually the timer cucks us on these. Granted, the 2 win right now, we still have 28 minutes. So if we can get a fast queue here, then we could theoretically lose 1 and then just have another queue still. I don't like cutting it that close. We could even have time for 2 more. So as long as we get in and through the next one quick regardless, then we'll be fine there. Top stats, I think that's the harder one. We got 7 top stats there. And I'm not sure exactly what the alternative is. I mean, maybe sharing the kill badge could get that for us. So if we had multiple people that were sharing the kill badge and we got top revives, offense, defense, healing, damage. Top revives, top healing, top damage, offense, defense, and then everybody sharing top kills, I think would be the badges. I'm pretty sure those are what we have there. So we would want to be sharing the kill badge with at least, I think, 3 people on our team. So if we can somehow, by a miracle, pull that off, then that'd get top stats done, which would be good as well, because that's another 1,000 or so favor between the 2 of those. Right around 1,000. So that would actually cover multiple upgrades for us. Just getting this off. Which would be good. 40 years old now? Oh, God. Oh, bro. You should be like, I'm talking, don't even do like fucking push-ups to stretch. I'm talking, go back to like, and I'm talking slow, controlled movements. You don't want to hurt anything. You don't want to move too quick. You don't want to find yourself in a bad spot, you know, bend over and try to touch your toes. But don't go too fast, because you never know when those Achilles gone like that. Just be careful. But stretch extra, dog. Stretch extra. Pick one, pitch black or rising chaos. What's the context? What's my motivation? Is it supposed to be random? Or is this packs for something? Is it boosters? Pack. For what, Magic? I'm so out of Magic the Gathering and shit. I haven't played cards in so long, dude. Is it MTG? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hold on. You try Riftbound. I can't try Riftbound because Grenton does Riftbound stuff and Grenton's bald, so that means Riftbound makes you bald. So I gotta be careful there. Because I did also start creatine and I'm already defying the odds by maintaining my hair there. So if I end up bald as well, or playing Riftbound as well, then that increases the odds of bald. Oh wait, hold on. My camera. I was wondering why I felt slightly off to the side today. I was like, damn, I kind of look more off center than I usually am. But you guys couldn't see my wizard ball back there. My crystal ball. You could not see it. Can we pull off 2 dubs in a row, chat? Is there a chance? Doing the story and every time I hit a cutscene, I do 5 burpees. Yo, if you do that shit for Final Fantasy 14, holy. Every time you turn into quest, see a cutscene, interact with an NPC, you have different exercises that you do, you will 1, die, 2, be the most fit man alive. Just straight up. There's no other scenario. But those will help. Gonna boost our shit little Pokemon. Okay. I know nothing about Pokemans, but Rise and Chaos. That sounds like it would have better chase cards. But I don't really know. I'm kind of just bullshitting you. What have we here? A Troob? A Para? A Deadeye? I think that's a Spectre. Is that a Spectre? Or what is this? And then... That's a Blade Sworn, right? Is that a fucking Blade Sworn? Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, listen. We ball the fuck out. I will say, I might need to get a hoodie. Check, can you guys see my nipples? I'm like poking through my shirt. I just got so cold all of a sudden, bro. It's 72 in the stream room. But like, I got goosebumps under the turtleneck. Golly. Anybody that's stuck in the hot shit right now is gonna be mad at me for saying that, but man, oh man.
Hold on to your
Up we go, boys.
Seize theirs.
Oh, I like this map. So with this one, the only gimmicks are like the trebuchets, right? Which, hear me out, a couple of demons on the trebs. Oh, let me tell you what, that ain't too shabby. Is that asking Dusty? Oh, is Dusty asking kill target? I mean, kill target for me doesn't really matter much. The kill target's more of like you think. They're invading home, be careful. Just be cautious. And then we should be fine. This is our Paragon. If we can catch him out and kill him fast, then I guess that's easy. I don't really know what a Paragon's gonna do against 3 of us. Granted, I wouldn't exactly call myself one of the DPS. However, I think he just, like, dies? Question mark? Okay. That's fine with me. Let's help our home. I'm gonna go help home real quick. Because I think home is getting cooked. We can go 2v2 this, and then we can get up there in time, maybe? No, stay off of him! That's so tragic. You die for this, though. We absolutely get this kill. And I don't think he gets away from it. I don't think he can, realistically. He might be able to. I don't really know what a Blade Sworn does. But it looks like he just dies to us. I can point. You're a fucking legend. We'll take this and then we'll rotate back when you're up. And then we'll just get the fuck out of here. What do you do against a Paragon and a Lumi at the same time? Try to defend mid. Yeah, we're rotating back now. I probably should have rotated with a DPS. And then just like duoed that. But Riz, I'm gonna let you deal with that. And then I'm gonna roam with Mr. Amalgam. We've got Paragon coming up. They're invading home really hard, actually. So we can probably just fight here. Have someone else worry about backcapping. And then we can team fight them here. Because we have plenty of momentum. And I don't think they beat us in team fight as much as they might think they do. I actually think we bully them simply because even though both sides have supports, I am one of our supports, which gives us an immediate advantage in every form of this fight whatsoever. It's probably the largest game changer that we can possibly experience right now. So I'm thankful for that. Excuse you, sir. That's not gonna get anything done. Boo.
Through.
All right, let's go back to mid, fell. I'm on my way, bud. Try to come down towards us if you can. I'm gonna meet up with you. You're good, you're good. Turn, 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 turn. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Dude, I love supporting. I feel like I support, press buttons, show up, we win fight, wherever I go, as long as I don't die. Please wake me up in 30. It's important I wake up for the rank grind. Well, you're in luck that I have to pee almost already, like, again. Considering I smoked a bowl instead of peeing last time. That also does add up. So, sir, get Fortnited. Absolute pleasure to have you here on this fine day. We need to get points, too. That's my bad. I should have been standing on that shit the entire time. As long as we can get points back, then we're fine. This one's literally just hold 2 and then GG. We up? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, we are winning. Never mind. I forgot. Listen, sometimes it's hard to keep track of all these teams, man. Whole lot of teams, whole lot of things going on. I can Fortnite this guy.
Windmill capture.
Sir, may I talk to you about your cards extended warranty? I don't think he wants to talk. I don't know why, but I don't think he has any interest in what I'm selling on this fine day. You guys are fine. GG, we win the fight. I feel as though they, again, fucked up. And we might just have a little bit too much support in here. Force of buy? Listen, I'm gonna be real. This is not financial advice by any means. But, like, I talked my dealership down so much on my vehicle when I got it. I got my car straight out of, like, college. I had landed a salary job. And Honda was doing $500 down payment assistance. And I got a 0.9% interest rate on it for financing 5 years. So I was like, okay, well, might as well. I gotta borrow money effectively for free at that point. Like, my interest was effectively nothing over the course of it. So, ended up getting that plus $500 down payment assistance, which, keep in mind, considering the interest rate was 0.9%, legitimately covered a solid amount of that. So it worked itself out to effectively borrowing money for free. But I'll put that bitch under warranty until it's 100,000 miles. And I have already got the value out of it. As soon as it hit 60, a few things started going a little wacky and needed to be dealt with. And it ended up being like a few $1,000s of work if we had no warranty or anything. And now, on top of that, the AC, the air conditioner, like, isn't air conditioning. It just blows normal air, which I'm kind of offended by. So I gotta bring it in to get looked at there. That's gonna be covered under the warranty as well. I'm not necessarily an advocate for everybody getting the extended warranty because a lot of people will literally see nothing, nothing of value with it. But there are definitely some people that get lucky as shit with it and then end up saving a bunch of money because of it. I am the one. So, if anybody was going to sell that lad an extended warranty, I feel like I'd be pretty qualified for it. Not that I want to go back into sales. I'd like to not get a job. Do 10 push-ups every time I league queued. Should do 1 uninstall league every time you're about to league queue, dog. I don't even fucking lie. That shit's oof. Fortnite. Are they right there? I have a feeling they're right there. Where are they? Oh, shit. Super, die real quick so I can res you. Okay, fine. I'll heal you. Everything's fine. God damn it. Boring. No one's even dying. We can go take north. Perchance. Kill their Paragon again, because I think he's having a relatively bad time. And that actually makes me quite happy. I've got a couple back here. Oh my god, they're so squishy. Players? Or what are we looking at here? Because, sir, I cannot allow you to think that you're going to get away with this. Excuse you? And just when they think they've got me, I'm full HP again. Like, what do you do against that? Just be upset? Because I feel like that's effectively what you have available at your disposal when it comes to trying to deal with my annoying ass Lumi, dude. It's so toxic here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna need you to fucking relax a little bit, brother. Just chill the Heckington out. Oh, wait. How do you get it? Relax. Oh, wait. It's the little warrior stand-up, huh? So I just have to ignore him and then he'll die. Sir. Sir, please stop causing a scene. Please just relax. Just sit down. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Well, we got the 2 wins done. That is absolutely up tremendous. Not pulling anymore. I'm going to pull the rest. Having a look. Oh no. Oh no. How many cracks have you packed? Wait. How many packs have you cracked? Jesus fucking Christ. How many packs have you cracked? And how many have you bricked versus your girl? 4 today. And you 0 for forward and your girl is absolutely cooking your shit?
Clock tower captured.
You hate to see it. It's because you don't believe in the heart of the cards.
But you don't know.
Your enjoyment isn't there anymore. DustyWhy, so I'm actually cold right now, bro. I was just saying I might have to get a sweatshirt on. My nippies at the start of this were literally like poking through my shirt. It was a little bit of a concern. It was slightly rough. Let's see. We only got 5 there. All right, everybody out. His girl pulled a god pack. Oh no. Oh no. Are you guys just all cracking packs together right now? That's actually fucking dope. If I were into cards still, bro, I used to spend too much on packs. Like, it was unfortunate how much would be spent. Yeah, so we are going to have something miraculous happen for that. Only 5 minutes, might have to restart. Yeah, and that's with 2 wins as well, keep in mind. I don't think we have enough time within the queue. So we would need to have, I think, another team going. And then try to combine both of those at the same time and run with 2 teams. So I can just keep passively throwing them up and we can keep queuing. But I don't know that we're going to hit those without a second team going. And if we could get a second team going, then that's great. But could draw party and send 2 3-man teams in queue. Yeah, I mean, that would be good. The only question at that point is it's like, we're not even on wins, we're on top stats and rank. So, we just need... Because at that point, if top stats go to somebody outside of the guild, then we get 0 top stats for that. So if we get out damaged, then we lose the top stat, you know? So that's the weird part about that. If we were able to have 2 full teams, then we could just queue once and then we'd be done. So we can always see. I have to pee and grab a hoodie though. I'm really cold. One sec.
Be well.
Ahoy.
Good day. Overturned. All right, that was a very efficient trip. I'm not even gonna lie, that wasn't even a smoke trip. That was getting like the necessities done, if I'm being honest. Is there a way to forfeit the mission and restart it? There is, yes. I just don't know. Earn 16,000 PvP rank points. Is there a booster that people could pop? Because I don't know if there's a booster. Experience from kills, karma, magic find, gold from kills, gathering chance. That's world versus world XP gain. Is there anything that impacts like the PvP rank gain? Not like actual rank, but like, you know, your wolf plus? Because I think that's what we're trying to earn points for. I think. Balanced for 8 players generally. Yeah, that's what we found. Usually we get those done with 2 teams most of the time.
Have a nice day.
We're still doing well. This week we have our PvP wins both done. We have our bounty done. We got that today. We have Wuffle rank done because that's, you just pop booster for that. So the 2 weird ones, if we could have got a 3rd queue in, then this one would be fine. But we don't have the time for that. This also, if we got a 3rd queue in, or we just had 2 games where we shared the top kills a lot, then that would be great. But we got 7 and 5 in terms of those. So we kind of gotta try to manage that. But got the easy one done at least. But yeah, I mean, another team would effectively make it so we don't have to worry at all, especially if we queued against our other team. That would be quite large. But just depends on what we got going on. Now, time-wise, we also had 2 fast matches. Like, that was... Dogs need to go out. Just be careful, fella. We're in queue right now. And it's been 5 minutes in queue. So my... Oh. Okay. But yeah, we even had 2 fast matches with that. Like, if we had a 12-minute match or something, then that would effectively cook us even more. So, one skill to coddle. There's something in the water. Shit, we are going to start planning out nightly guild events, just so we can fill each night. Something we did in Ashes very heavily was, you know, Friday nights were scrim nights where we could PvP. Outside of that, we had a bunch of other rotating events every single day. Every single week. That people could show up to and look forward to and have, you know, something to get through the day with. So we want to get back in the spot where we're doing that. So unironically, we'll probably be doing 1 night of just like guild open world PvP in general, or sorry, PvE in general. That could be metas. It could be, you know, boss rotations. It could be something. Gonna drop start 2nd team. Yeah, go for it, go for it. I can also add the people onto the 2nd team once you get them in, or I can just add you and allow you to cook it. Do you have one to cook? Or no? Because I'm gonna give you... Super. I'm gonna make it so you can add and remove players from Ménage à Trois. So make sure you use that one, and then you should be chilling. But yeah, we'll probably get at least 1 guild, you know, PvE night in general. And then outside of that, I want to do 2 world versus world nights. We'll have 2 raid nights, 1 PvE night. I'd like to have 1 night where we go in and we do, you know, scrims in our guild arena, so we can break it down into smaller groups and talk about concepts in combat a lot. And from there, if it says he's offline, add him as a friend, by the way, Super. It's weird. It's a thing I have to do. I can't add anybody until I add them for some reason. And then once I add them, we're good. But I'd really like to be able to break the groups down a little bit into smaller scale somewhat and take people through a lot of the interactions with their classes, especially our people that are, you know, PvP interested, so they can understand how important it actually is to throw out boon strips and to have, you know, reapplications of boons when we get stripped, and when you can play aggro and when you can play passive. I really think there's a lot of value in that. So both teams have 1 slot left. Oh, do we now? Do we now? Chat, we got 1 slot for some absolute debauchery. Might help speed up queues as well, right? Because otherwise we would... I think we just send it and try to queue together. Yeah, because honestly, hear me out. 2 4-stacks might be the most optimal to queue together as well. Because then we just have a higher likelihood of getting matched up 4-stack versus 4-stack, and then with solo. Whereas if we were 2 5-stacks, it would open the door for all 5-stacks, because I think it tries to match 5-stacks for 5 versus 5-stacks first, and then expands after. So, okay. Ready to queue. I'm gonna finish the Pinata event 6 minutes. Where's the Pinata event? Because we just gotta do, ideally, 2 of these. 2 matches. And then we're completely done, guaranteed, with 2 teams going. And then that gets us another 1100 favor. So at that point, we're blasting even more. At the casino. The casino. The casino, you say? Is the casino up here, or where's the casino? Path of Fire. There's a casino in Path of Fire? Interesting. Interesting. And what is my... Like, how much of POF do I have to do? Oh, wait. I'll just go over here. I've been here before. I'm familiar with the terrain. My old stomping grounds. So, do I have to do this from the start, or can I just join this with 6 minutes left and get something out of it? We're going gambling. Wait, what's the gambling? I don't like gambling. 30 seconds. Okay, hold on. You killed a pinata. And if I were the pinata, I would be... on the stack of people right here. This one? Because I don't see a pinata here. I see no pinata. Where is it? And when does it spawn? Oh. I see the pinata now. I don't know why, but I thought this was going to be like, you know, a pinata that we just, I don't know, looted. I didn't expect it to be a giant, living, sentient pinata that we're just murdering against its will. This kind of gives me sad vibes. I don't like murder. I feel as though it's typically not the answer at all. And is, honestly, most of the time, murder's not the answer. Sometimes, some people would say that murder could be the answer. I think very rarely is murder the answer, if I do say so myself. The overflow app, the other one's probably full. So that's it. Sentient seed. Wait. It's actually sentient. It's legitimately sentient.
I like it.
I don't know what I got out of that. I don't know if I got anything out of that, actually. I got cotton candy. I got Alonian trade contracts. Double click to consume.
Is there any profit in trading these?
Trade contract.
Once we only had to worry about paying
Earned in the Crystal Desert, spent at Karma Merchants. Okay, word.
Then came the branded line.
Small chance at dropping a 5k gold infusion. Oh, what the fuck? From where? Like just that chest itself? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That seems not the worst. 100 piles of Alonian trade contracts. Power healing and concentration. Oh, hello. Wait a second. Granted, that's for crafting in the first place, but it dying? No luck for me then. Absolutely tragic. Let's see. 2 pulsing brand sparks. Rare flower seed. Have to guess that these are probably worth something. Gemstone worth the most? Oh, that's fair. What are the gemstones used for? I saw something earlier, but I can't even remember exactly what it was. Oh, wait. We're gonna queue Dusty's having. Hold on. I'm ready to queue. Sorry, are you guys good? My bad, my bad, my bad. Start mission. I start the mission when it pops. Like when the game pops, so that way we don't have the queue time for the first one. As long as we're not physically, like, in it. We popped? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Hold on. Missions. Hold on. Launch. Launch. Okay, go ahead. You're up, tremendous. Good luck, soldiers. My bad, I didn't know they popped. I thought they were just vibing. My fault. I got slightly distracted there. There was too much to do with this goddamn pinata event. We got a little bit too lit. Carrying this item increases the chance of bandit executioners attacking during a bounty hunt. I'm assuming that's a good thing because I get more mobs. How much do these sell for? Sell at trading post.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need
That's
help
not the
getting your
worst.
bearings.
I think it was just. I think it was me. I won't lie. Oh, you think it was too slow for the the events popping or the missions popping? Sorry. Because honestly, I don't know how quickly the main map completed and then you guys ended up queuing. But I think by the time mine was done, you guys were pretty much in queue anyways. And then also, I didn't get the word that we were queuing until it was too late. I heard 5,000 gold infusion, and I went down a little bit of a rabbit hole of did I get this infusion? Update. I did not get that infusion. I did not have that luck. Unfortunate, and I'm sure nobody saw that coming whatsoever. But as it is right now, I am still entirely down horrendous. I feel generational amounts of shame. And I don't know that anything's really ever going to cure that, if I'm being completely real. All I know is that if our guild missions aren't completed by the end of the day, I lose my job. I'm fired. I gotta leave the guild. Give somebody else lead. It's all cooked. Actually, as long as we do them by Monday, I guess I won't be fired. And we have to keep an eye on World vs. World. I'd love to go into World vs. World, but also my goal for World vs. World right now would be to stop Yolan from getting more points. But part of me also has a growing suspicion that tier 2 is going to be a fucking bloodbath. Because if we look at tier 2, they're going to be getting Tombs of Draskir in. And Tombs of Draskir has a 1.78 KD comparatively to a 1.62 for Raw's Rest. Tombs has, let's see, they have a slightly lower activity score than Raw's, but their activity score is still higher than Yolan's and way higher than Throne's. So I don't really know that T2's even gonna be, you know, be better. If I'm being completely real, you're gonna have Abaddon's go down, Tombs is gonna move up, and Tombs and Luke Gardis Conservatory play roughly similar amounts of time. So it'll be Throne, Conservatory, and Tombs next week, which are all of the red teams. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. Yeah, so it'll be Throne, Conservatory, and Tombs. And that's going to be a very active bracket. The only other team right now that has nearly, like, anywhere close activity-wise is Moogaloo and T4. And they play a lot, but it doesn't look like they're the best at fighting. So I'm kind of interested to see how next week's is going to look. I think T1 and T2 are still going to be cooked. And then I think the week after that, you'll probably see Tombs of Draskir go up to T1 to fight Raw's Rest. So that'll be a really good week for them. Whoever's in that as a third person is going to get absolutely slaughtered. But I think we probably go down next week, if I'm being completely honest. Mosswood might feed us the beans like we're having a British breakfast. And then if we end up fighting Tombs at any point, we're definitely fucking cooked against them. We'll take the fights. But it might not go the best. Might not go the best. Dusty Dog. Huh? What? How does this happen? How are there two of us in one place? The good news is, he's an NG. So, like, I don't think he hurts. Their rip might hurt me a little bit. Other than that, I think we're probably chill. Maybe blow up the DH, blow up the NG, blow up the Ranger. Oh, is he gonna switch off NG? He's gonna switch to Reaper, isn't he? Gonna make me want to fucking jump off a cliff. Tell me you're not about to switch to Reaper. Courier. Okay, that's even better. That's fine with me. I'm perfectly okay with that. As long as they don't have constant aids being dumped directly on top of my head, I think we're fine. Ordo, what up, dude? I hope you're having a beautiful day. What you up to? I really just want to get these bad boys done. Team just protect square. Well, I try. Sometimes I don't really know if I'm doing things properly or if I'm doing things effectively. But one thing I will say is I can promise you I'm always doing things. With my hands, even. And that's something I actually take a good amount of pride in. The ability to constantly be doing things. And even stuff. Fubo taught me a lot about, like, managing stuff and things at the same time. And I always asked how he was able to keep his, like, extremely busy schedule through doing so many stuffs and things. And really, it's just a level of dedication that not many have in today's day and age. And I just like to try to put that on display out here. Alright, we're fine. Maybe we jump the Druid, I think. Because if we can push them off, then we're fine. Druid's out. So new target here. Nice, good kill. Just stay on that. You're fine. I have heals for you. And we ball. We're making him move a lot though, which is great. And I think the more we split this, the better off we are. Oh wait, he went Spellbreaker instead of Courier. Interesting. I thought he was gonna Courier off of that. Very good for us though. Very nice. We love to see the team fight. I think we might be impactful as shit out here. Hold on, fell. I'm with you. Don't worry, brother. You can go back in. We can kind of sandwich this. That's entirely my bad. I ain't about to lie. I missed that shit. But you guys ball. You have infinite HP, and you cannot decease. I will not allow you to. All we do is bonk them into oblivion, and you never die. We're fine. You guys can have a little bit of stability, but you can't have all of my stability. If I give you all of it, then I have none left for me. We gotta go back mid, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna be cooked. So I need somebody mid with me off of this. Because I don't think I'm gonna be the one that's fighting this. Who do I have? Hello, Mr. Spellbreaker, sir. Pleasure to see you. I will let you deal with Mr. Riz first. Because I'm not sure that he wants to deal with Mr. Riz. He may have some interest in it. I don't really think he's about that. I can get a little bonky over here. They got one more coming in as well. That's their Druid. So I'll keep Charisma up here. And then they might have some damage coming. I'm going to switch onto their Druid and see if I can pressure this out at all. See what we can make happen. Might be able to get something cheeky off a little bit. But that shit kind of hurts, dog. I ain't even gonna lie. They're kind of boppy. Good news. We might just be a little bit better. We might just have a plan that supersedes what they're capable of countering. And that might be the belief in each other, my boys. I think they're rich. I haven't seen their ritualist all game until right now, actually. Where have they been? And why have I not seen them? I feel like I'm just now being introduced for the first time ever. And this can also be a kill. And never mind. He's just fucking zooming. He is literal like hyper zoom. Ah, no, we're fine. And Fortnite. Thank you. Appreciate that. A genuine large help in capturing you was your insistence on running in my wall, my good sir. And then I will slowly just work on a kill. Beautiful. All right, cool. This one's, I think, out of control. Taking their Artie? Yeah, go grab ours, Fel. Down to the south if you can. Go grab that. And then we got both Arties and we're chilling. I think you guys are fine up there. I'll hold down mid. And then as long as... Don't fight, just try to grab the Artie Fel before he gets up there. I think you're fine. Nice. Come down to me. Come down to me. Come down. And then I got you. You won't be able to chase out. Get fucked. Poor guy. Poor goober. He thought that he was cooking up there. The true Dusty has been revealed, and I don't think that it's this guy. He even swapped the builds for this, man. I just showed up on what we were cooking. Oh, Jin about to cook him from behind. Oh, poor guy. That poor kindred spirit. He thinks he's cooking, but he might just be the cooked after all. More damage for me is always beautiful too. I still have my invul, and I don't think that they're gonna kill me here. And I think that I can just contest this goofball. Or at least keep him occupied enough. Make sure Fel's getting some love up here. Fortnite behind that. Fel might be in a slightly rough spot, unless I just give him every bit of healing that he would ever need. And then Fel never has to worry ever again. And I believe that's what we may have here, chat. We may just have truly... relax, brother. What have you chilled? No, I don't approve of this. We're actually cooking. This might be some of the best that we've played so far, chat. I'm not gonna lie, just like as a team, I feel as though... Fucking unnecessary. Unnecessary as shit. I feel like whatever we got going on over here has caused us to lock in, but somehow we're losing points. I don't know how. Grenade, what up, brother? I'm getting into just a little smidge of PvP blasting. Oh, fuck. I didn't start it in time. It didn't get started. I blame Strag, man. I'm gonna be completely honest. Because technically, he also could have started the missions. I don't know if he's in your group or not. But if Strag's in your group, I blame Strag. And only Strag. Boop.
Shake it off.
Only Strag. I blame Nin. I too blame Nin, actually. I think that is very valid. And probably a sound rationale. We good up here? Fel, come to me if you can. I'm coming on the platform right now. And then we can just turn this. Oh, never mind, y'all chilling. I'm here to help, buddy. I'm happy to help. There we go, sir. A little bit of love, a little bit of healing for you. Type shit, type shit. Boop. Oh, we got a 2-for-1 special today. My good man. Can I interest you in a Fortnite wall? No! That's a goddamn shame.
Getting healthy.
You hate to see that. I'm a-coming. You guys are fine. Oh, this poor guy. This poor kindred spirit. He just wants to live life. He just wants to experience love. This was not what he wanted. My dog is far gone. We do have to make sure that we're not losing our other points, though. Like, we could help Home. Home's getting 1v3'd right now, by the way. Like, Home's getting kind of fucked on right now. And I would like to give this guy a shout for not losing it at this point, man. I'll be real. Yo, Rad Dude, what up, brother? First time hearing you PvP main. I very heavily lean PvP in a lot of my preferences for things. I come from PvX games where there's, you know, a lot less of just one or the other, so I'm used to working in multiple aspects of gameplay to my own personal progression, but I definitely love myself some good PvP, and I've been embracing it a lot with Guild Wars. It's just, you know, the PvE is always there, and you can kind of pick away at it as you want to. But when you really find your flow in PvP between the SPvP and the World vs. World that's available, brother, there is just so much that you can do. And I got kind of hooked on supporting. I fell in love with it as soon as I started to realize the actual impact that was had by proper supports and what we could actually do to cook up and how we could impact fights. I really, really, really grew fond of it, if I'm being completely honest. I'm gonna need you to lick my balls, if I'm being completely real. I don't approve of this whatsoever, nor do my teammates. And I think it's incredibly rude that they keep trying to chase me down. But yeah, so I usually break up what I'm doing on a daily basis. I did, God, like an hour and a half of silver waste farming at the start of stream because we're trying to upgrade our guild hall right now, get some more functionality out of that. After that, got into, you're fine. I got you, Jin. He's gonna be very upset when he realizes that's not gonna resolve. You really hate to see that shit. So we did some silver waste farming with a few guild members earlier to get some shovels for our next guild hall upgrades as soon as those are ready. After that, hopped in to do some of our guild missions because we got to get our favor up again for more of those guild hall upgrades that we're working on so hard. And a lot of those just happened to take us into some SPVP. So it was immediately like, okay, might as well run a little bit of PvP, smack some people around, heal some of the homies, and see what we have. Later tonight, especially with reset, actually, I forgot today was Friday. I am unironically the worst at keeping track of what day it is. Just being completely honest, I forgot it was Friday. So we also have World vs. World reset, or I should say like delegation, relegation as I call it. So every Friday, the worst team in each of the 4 tiers for World vs. World, I guess unless you're in the bottom tier, will move down a tier, and the best team will move up. So we effectively get new matchups, which is nice. Speed of the game is just throwing you around between game modes. You can sit for as long as you want. It's fucking beautiful. I've really grown fond of how much there is to do over here on a, you know, on a daily basis. I can change up my routine and my gameplay an incredible amount, dude. What are the games you dabble in? You want to hear a sad story? Because I got 2 of them. I went full time streaming New World, and I left New World in December of 2024 to go to Ashes of Creation and build my community there.
You've lost life.
I'm somewhat of the, you know, the opposite of a golden child, so to say. Kind of the, you know, the cursed one that nobody wants around. So that has been the last, you know, like 11,000-ish hours. Actually, I'd say right around 10,000 hours on stream between those two, somewhere around there if I had to guess. So that was where, you know, obviously a lot of my stream was facilitated. I streamed for years before going full-time. I've been full-time now for 3. And there have been multiple points along the way. You can die, it's fine. Or I'll save you. I guess I'll save you. I was gonna let you die there just so I could res you, by the way. Like, I just wanted to let you die so I can feel something, but you lived too long, so I fucking saved you. That's the point I'm at with supporting. I decide if I should let you die so I can play a little bit. I love this shit. We're vibing. Don't focus me. I didn't want to have to do this, dog. We're fine. And he's up, and he's fighting again. We're up tremendous. And now they lose the fight. Bro, it's just such a huge ability to be able to turn fights like that. Get knocked, I throw it a res. Glad I didn't let Jin get knocked, if I'm being completely honest. That probably would have been slightly bad. Probably would have been less than ideal. And you're doing God's work, bro. I'm not even about to lie. Our team has been kind of locked, if I'm being real. Some of the most cohesive that we've played so far has been in these matches trying to chase down our guild missions and complete those. I got the res, just push them off. Yo, they literally can't stop the reses. We're so up. Oh my God. Yo, Tarvo, hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. What you be up to?
Getting healthy.
But yeah, there's definitely some trauma with the games. Part of the reason I came to Guild Wars 2, my community had, for quite some time, wanted me to check out Guild Wars 2, even when things were healthy. And the, you know, the announcement with Guild Wars 3 really gave me the motivation that I needed to hop in and, you know that there was going to be a next step with the IP and that we weren't going to be like just in this limbo forever. So as soon as the announcement came out, I and my community just jumped right in, just entirely, and I haven't left yet. So been having a lot of fun. Announcement of Guild Wars 3 was a damn breaking event. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like with Guild Wars 3, I think it was the facilitator that allowed so many people to finally give it a shot and understand that there was something, you know, in the future instead of just trying to play catch up. Coming up enough to do 500k. I hope I did well. Listen, this is the thing, man. This is, hear me out, 305 hours, and not even half of my time has been spent in SPVP. I'm just trying to go off of instinct from other games and not let you guys die via ability usage. That's my one large goal. If I can keep people's attention on me and I can keep you guys alive, then it's like a double win. Oh, also, I gotta go wake Carla up real quick because she wants to get on her league grind. Un momento, or if I may say so myself. Shit, I mean, everybody looks at something and says art might just be a couple scribbles, but appreciate it, dog. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, rat. I appreciate the follow as well, brother. Much love, much love. Still trying to learn so much, man. Covering my buffs, when I can go in and be aggressive, put out some damage. Granted, it's not a lot of damage, but pressure for some kills. There's still so much that I'm trying to learn on my end of things to, I don't know, just kind of improve. World vs. World's also been very big for that because it's so punishing the second you get positionally out, but the whole healing and true support thing I actually haven't done in quite some time. Most games I play pretty ooga booga melee, so it's been an interesting change, but I'll be right back. One sec, I have to wake my girlfriend up. Am I the reason for our failures? Or are we good? We're good. Thank goodness gracious me, oh my. Bad news. Carla wanted to sleep more, so I'm probably gonna have to wake her up again. But we're chilling. All right, Q popped. How long do we have? 5 minutes. Oh. Well, I don't know that we're gonna get a 5-minute queue out of this, if I'm being completely honest, or a 5-minute match out of this. I'm not quite sure where we're at, but it's looking kind of tragic. Leon, choose Dr. Pepper. Thank you for that, dear brother. I don't play the levers. I want to stick my nose more into Guild Wars 2 again. I mean, what's stopping you? Because honestly, I think, really, Tarv, the best case scenario for players with Guild Wars 2 right now is that you want something to casually pick and prod at, excuse me, without diving too far in, you know, head first, face first, whatever it may be. I feel like we need to kill the Gale shot like crazy. When I look at Guild Wars 2, I look at something that I think really best serves casual players who are excitedly waiting for future updates as well as Guild Wars 3. So that's, you know, I think you're in a good spot there. I don't really think it's, you know, the most grindy. So if you need affirmations, then I got you there. Like, I know you know Guild Wars stuff, but you seem hesitant because you might not be able to commit the most time. But out of work, tired, choices are lay in bed, jerk off, or play Guild Wars and jerk off. Shit. I'd rather jerk off with the homies and just add something to it, you know? We're all gonna do it anyways. How'd the picture end up in jail?
The match starts soon.
It was framed. God damn it. I just smoked a bowl, so I was thinking the shutter speed was too fast or something. You got me. You got me. Fuck you and well played, sir.
Hold on to your points.
You caught me
Seize
right
theirs.
after a Bolski. And let me tell you what, that might have done me in, brother. Might have done me in. I don't know because it takes so long to actually start the match. It would be kind of a cool mechanic if your match, like while you were in the queue, it didn't take up time from that. Oh, they just canceled me. That's bad news, Bears. I don't think I have it twice. Unless they let me get it off. No! This is bad. This is very bad. I'm so sorry I failed you. I failed you so hard. They canceled me the first time. Uh-oh.
Getting healthy.
This one ain't looking too good so far, boys. This might be a little bit rough. And that might be the most tragic cancel that I've run into, if I'm being completely honest. I'm gonna try to get out of this and maybe hit a quick reset. Actually, I might be able to kill this guy if he overextends. Yeah, what the fuck you want, little bitch? Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me, bitch ass. Swear to Christ. Don't you try to fucking emo me. I have range too, bitch. Fuck you want. Get the fuck out of here.
You've lost the mark.
I'm gonna bring you down to Viola. And Viola's gonna kick your goddamn bitch ass. I swear to God. I swear to God, Viola's gonna feed you these beans. Viola! Viola, help!
Yielded the pier.
Alright, Viola might actually be dead.
Plaza is yours.
I might have just killed Viola. Good news is I'm on my way back.
I am ready.
My job's done. Why are you waiting for me here? You fucking freakazoid. What is your purpose with this whole thing? What is your obsession with this? What point are you trying to prove? That my walls are insane? Is that what you're trying to prove? Because that's what you're proving, my good man. Are you trying to set me up to absolutely style upon you? Because so far, that is all that's happening, my good sirs. I appreciate you trying to take me down, but I am simply too nimble, too swift. Oh my goodness gracious. Imagine being them right now, chat. What do you think is going through their locker room at halftime after I've just collected all of their ankles and everybody's nose from running face first into my goddamn wall? Holy, what an escape, if I do say so myself. Potentially an entire game-changing fight as of right now. That might have changed the scape of a lot of this. Excuse you, sir. Oh, we go in here. Hold on. Fel, is this where you are?
In my estimation.
Oh.
Getting healthy.
I don't know what that does. That's entirely my bad. I'm gonna be completely real. I don't even know what that shit does. I did not contribute to that. I would just like to say that publicly. I did absolutely fucking nothing to contribute. Which, honestly, I feel as though that may be the case half the time. But, you know, is what it is. Excuse you. We're fine. I have enough healing to keep us safe for now, I think. And outside of that, like, who needs more? You're fine. You're fine. Don't tell them I actually don't have shit for you for another couple of seconds, Jin. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, they interrupted me again. Jin, this might be bad. This might not be fine. Jin, this might not be fine whatsoever. Bro, I swear to God, every time that they knock you, they interrupt my shit, like, with the swiftness. I have never seen anything quite like it. But bro, it is a coordinated attack on your goddamn life. This is actually remarkable. They're like SEAL Team 6ing your shit to ensure that you can never play the game in any way, shape, or form. And I respect it. I just don't know what I can do to stop it. I wish I could get a res off for you. I'm just having terrible goddamn luck with it.
Prove your worth
That's what
and gain
turns
my
out.
favor.
You stop that. Where did that come from, Leon? Where? Did I inspire that? It's like, sometimes I'm just pressing buttons and shit, and then I look up and there's like an out of context message, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Plaza
What are we
is
on here?
yours.
Got room? We do. We're trying, if we can work it out, to organize 2 5-stacks so we can work on guild missions.
You've secured
But I'll be
the
real, bro. The
leader.
PvP's been fucking awesome today. We've been getting really good fights. I am being forced to play my life like a goddamn madman. Stay in your corner. Boo! Boo that guy. Boo! What was real boring as fuck earlier? Oh, yeah, because the end of the week. I can only imagine that shit's kind of a, kind of a dump at this point, if I'm being honest. And it looks like we're staying in T2 again. Also, get fucked. Looks like we're staying in, sorry, T1, I should say, and not going to T2. So we should go mid again. And when's that little vase thing up? What's this thing do? Nothing right now.
Switching to hollow mode.
Swag. No idea what's going on there. Yep.
I am
Huh.
readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Well, that's a hollow smith. Get absolutely fucked. Overheated. Listen, I was just investigating.
Plaza is
I
yours.
was just trying to goddamn see what was up.
You've yielded
Gonna have to
the
figure out what
fear.
that combo was. 1 second I wasn't paying attention, the next second I was dead. Usually I have time to get an audio cue and react, and it appears that time they did not want me to get an audio cue and react, which I respect. Zombler, what up I go? Being told my talents are needed. Listen, man, listen. We ain't never about to turn down a talented individual, and I feel like we have the structure for someone to come in and yell at everybody and inspire some goddamn commitment to the cause. I feel like we're all too nice right now and we need a zombie to really like put boot to ass. I will say, we've got pretty much everything else. It's like the ideation is there and like the good intent is there, but we just need, I don't know, we just need a zombler, you know? And I already got the whole, we're working on weekly events and shit. We've been doing our work and stuff. It's just like, I don't know, the aggression isn't there. Don't worry, Riz, I got you. You live. Fortnited? Oh, zombie, look at me hitting walls. You want to know what's crazy too about this game, zombie? I have walls because I play support now. So I'm a healer and stability, which basically when we go into fights, also, we're already in with a lot of the top guilds, so we can just get caught up on the meta super easy. But I'm one of your stability providers, which is anti-CC, and I'm, that's crazy, but he does like nothing after it. Like, it's kind of crazy how little he does after the fact. I just sit here and res. But I'm basically anti-CC, heals, all of that good shit. But I also have that wall. It can trip up to 10 people, but it doesn't trip allies. Brother, they've dusty-proofed it. Also, we need to get points, boys. We must get points, because right now we are not taking points, and we're kind of down horrendous. An asshole? But, like, anybody can be an asshole. You're an asshole with, I think, intent that people can see is genuine. And as a result,
Prove your worth
people
and
will
gain
buy
my
into
favor.
your assholery, you know? It's a big balance. Been running into people that have like this bubble shield.
Getting healthier.
Is it the one that I just popped?
Nothing.
Or just search which specialization has walls? Whoops. Did I run into the goddamn? Yeah, I ran into the, wait. 10K with overheat. Holy shit. How hard does that hit? Reaching the heat maximum results in a self-damaging explosion. Photon Forge is disabled until all heat is lost. Damn. I begin researching tonight. Zom, honestly, I can catch you up on most things that you would need to know. Most callers right now, I believe, are going to be playing a Guardian and then a Dragon Hunter, because Dragon Hunter has a block build where you effectively have a Reinhardt shield. You also have a lot of shit that you put on the ground, but I also... Chat, what are, like, callers usually playing on? Or drivers, I should say, in terms of their terms. Also, you're called a driver now, so you should get a stupid fucking hat, if I'm being real. Troob or DH? Troob is kind of like the Bard. Bard has, or Troob has a group invuln, which is really sought after. Very, very, very solid. It's also a stability provider, which again, stability, absolute stank. Can never have enough stability. So Troob incredibly strong on the side of invulns. Outside of that, the thing about, nice, huge. The thing about Firebrand again, or not Firebrand, sorry, Dragon Hunter, is that you would go block DH, it's called, for your build, and then you would call off of that. So anytime we needed to reset anything like that, you would be generating literal, like, projectile block, a bunch of Aegis and whatnot. You can call off other shit, but really, you'll understand the emphasis, Zom, of support. Like, when World vs. World resets, it resets at 10 tonight. So we'll go in on reset and try to see if we can get some commander tags to play on Fortnite. Sorry. Old habit. Anyways, so we'll go around when World vs. World reset happens at 10. And then we'll start blasting there, and you can kind of see how the ball movement is. But it's really condensed. It's like everything in Ashes, but suctioned right in effectively. So with that, you still have kind of like multiple stages of your engage where you're looking at, building up buffs, and after you build up your buffs, you want to go in and you want to try to get wells, which wells are a necro ability that strip buffs. You want to try to get basically every buff strip out that you possibly can. And then once your buff strips are out, you want to instantaneously, and I mean instantaneously, because reapplications will happen fast, dump all of your CC and damage that you possibly can. And then you effectively regroup and get out. But it's also not like a new world, we're just gonna force it into you. It's kind of like we start to go in and we read where your tail is. So if they're moving as a group, you'll see their ball, and then you'll see kind of a scattered tail of stragglers against low-level groups. You can almost find opportunity like diving directly in between the tail and the main ball, and then killing the tail, regrouping, and then turning on their main group. So there are a lot of interesting ways that you can play it. But when I say it is like densely packed, it is densely packed. Everybody has to know every single movement all the time. And it's got to be calls for, like, if you see that you need stability and you don't have it, you need to call for stability. If you see that we have no coolies, then we need to get out so we can reset coolies. If we go in and fish and don't get anything kill-wise, we got to regroup in a spot where we can get out, right? And where it's open world, so to say. It's all map knowledge, knowing where we can group up, where we can't, shit like that. It's fun, brother. Target cap damage mitigation? So that's a big reason, Zom. Like Tyler just said, a lot of abilities, you'll see a number of target cap on them. So effectively, you're rewarded for everybody sticking in a close, condensed ball, because if I drop an AoE on your group, it can hit up to 5 people. So if I drop 3 AoEs, you know, 3 times 5. If there are only 5 of you, I can dump all 3 of those on all 5 of you and spike that damage. If there are 15 of you, then everybody may get hit once. Now, if there are 50 of you and then 30 pets, pets also count towards AoE hit cap. So, one of the metas right now is to stack up as many Necros and Druids as you can, or Necros and Rangers, because Rangers have some validity, but Ranger goes Druid. So, get a bunch of pets, and then just blammy the number of pets that you have, split a shitload of damage, and then call it good. Ready to requeue when you call for it? Alright. Let's see. Who else wanted to hop in? I think Cry wanted to hop in, right? Hold on, let me make sure we have everybody. Cry, where are you at? Did I come back to Wolva? No. You came back to us catching zombie up. I only know W key. I can pull up some, like, VOD and show you, honestly. It's kind of fun, but basically the way I would describe it, right? You pre-buff like a New World collapse. And then you walk up, and then it's like a turn, and you go in. Link in my Discord. When was the last time we got, like, good world versus world? We do anything for guild missions? We're trying to do PvP for the guild mission stuff. So, oh shit. If you are down, we have 2 slots. Oh, I think we have 1 slot. So basically, we could use some people hopping in to help that. Let's see. Today's the 17th. So maybe this. Oh, wait. Hold on. This might have been some solid fights. Oh, wait. I have one here. I literally just pulled one up, and we have like a... This is a 25-person group. So basically, if we have somebody that wants to hop in, I'll link you this as well, Zom. But basically, I think it starts scrappy here. So when it's a little bit scrappier, obviously things will get spread out. But we get into... Where is it? I think we have actual fights here. So this is breaching... this is Stone Mist Castle. SMC, which is like the big objective on the large map. So you want to try to be breaching that shit as much as you can. And we're honestly kind of moving sloppy. I don't really know what this group is because we're all in one subgroup right now. Let me find when we're in... Here, maybe? Mayhaps these fights? Okay, yeah. Cool you up. I was waiting for us to get our 5th. I just gotta get Grenade on the team real quick and then I'm good. Do you guys have your team all set up? We gotta get rid of Spork. And then get Grenade in instead. And then we're good there. Alright. Queue up. Whenever. I just queued us. And then let me know if yours pops, because I have the guild missions ready to pop as well. So we can get those taken care of. Let's see. Where fights? So you go in and to cap, like an objective, you basically will have to get through the gates and shit, right? Get into the first place. And then from there, you have to kill the Keep Lord, the objective, you know, boss, whatever it may be. And then you have to, like, hold the point long enough, like in New World, to actually capture it. Otherwise, you're down bad. So there, the reason I died instantly is primarily because I got split from the tag. I rolled back and tag went front because I thought we were going out. I fucked up and got completely split. But reses can happen quite quickly in these fights. X's or stomps can also happen very quickly. So you really want to make sure you can see there just like how quickly I died the second I got off tag. And now you can see when I'm in tag, my debuffs, if I ever get debuffs, as long as I'm with tag, those get cleansed off pretty quickly. My buff bar stays pretty relatively well populated. And the entire time, there's some callouts and things to know. Yeah, callouts and shit as well. But I just wanted him to see kind of like some of the movement in this. So right now, again, our tag goes out. And I didn't move with tag because I rolled back and then tried to turn and heal and then tag went out. Number one thing about not being in comms is sometimes I will just go the wrong way on shit. I got a 50-50 it like a soccer goalkeeper sometimes. I will be in comms for cats groups, however. Super popped. Alright, I'm popping the guild missions then. Hold on.
Reports of creatures
missions.
coming from all over.
Top stats. Alright, we got it. Strug popped them. Nice. So, with this, you'll notice again the difference. Staying on tag and how we're kind of moving around. So, first fight as we go in. It's almost like the little head-on engage. You get buffs out, and as we see them coming, everybody stacks up because you also buff share. So everybody stacks up, gets buffs out as we're going into the fight. You want to pop important buffs ahead of time. I try to pop them as soon as we go into the fight, like as quickly as I can. And then it's trying to keep stability up and trying to make sure that your group doesn't get tripped. So as you walk forward, you'll see that kind of like go to the side and then look for the gap in between the two clumps. So gap here. And green plays a little bit peculiar too, but how the commander like turned in and segmented off that little group. And then we fought that and then just tried to move around that and keep getting kills. That's kind of the big thing that I've noticed a lot of good groups do. It's this almost like circle versus circle, moving around trying to get them to expose a tail before you do, so you can jump on their tail. And sometimes you can get picks, you can get pulls, you can find an opportunity to kill a few with a big spike. But we call that the toilet bowl meta. Haha! Yo, that's such a good name for it. Wait. Is that true? That's actually such a good name for it. Yeah, that's literally what it is. It's just, it's a swirl. And you run in and it's like, it's almost like a game of chicken. Except instead of running into each other, you just kind of start creeping side to side. Like, you know how like wrestlers will kind of do that in the Olympics? They'll like creep side to side and sway a little bit. It's kind of like what these fights are. And you're trying to find the tail of the enemy so you can catch people out, catch them off guard, and then blow people up. Oh wait, I have a diagram for this as well. So basically step 1 is get boons up, step 2 is strips and CC, and step 3 is all damage. And I'm gonna be real, Zom, if you simply make comms with those 3 things, then you're ahead of so many other commanders that we've seen, and then learning movements is just natural off of that. Like, it's just, it's that simple. Now, obviously, there are more cutting edge things as well. But from a baseline, it's kind of cooked. I think we match with each other. That would be phenomenal. Did your last Q, like, fall through? Oh my god, wait. Best case scenario if so. Oh! Oh yeah, baby. Now we're going to get a whole shitload of rewards. Alright, everybody ready up. Because we have to get the top awards, which will be a big thing. So the top stats. So as long as we can get 15 of those, which we might. We might. That's simple. Everyone write that down. Literally, hear me out. How many callers don't even ask for those 3 things? Just from a baseline. Movement aside. How many callers have we run with that don't even have that set up within their actual attempts to get kills? And we walk in, and especially with like pugmanders that are a little less organized, which I don't fault them for, but you know, how many times with pugmanders do we walk into a group? Hey, ready up, by the way, we're burning daylight. And there's just like no punch behind anything. There's no actual girth to the collapse. It feels bad when it happens, I will say, and I think it happens more than some people would like to admit. And I always get just a little bit statch when it does. Is this gonna be my existence? Is my existence just gonna be Fortniting everybody? Because I'm gonna collect some ankles, if that's the case. I swear to God, I'll collect some ankles. Ghost Shooter's a bit more organized on ability timers than Ashes was, and Ashes you had to focus, but here everyone has to be on point for spikes when it comes to those walls. Well, that's where New World comes in handy. So with New World, you didn't get kills unless it was a fully coordinated, like... Don't side cap. Wait, don't we need to side cap to make the game go faster? Oh, like get home points and then just kick the shit out of each other. Well, that makes sense. But yeah, New World was shades of that, where you had to have everybody's coolies fully coordinated. People had to have their alts up and be ready. I might be dead here, if I'm being honest. Hold on. Hold on, game changer. Oh my god! Real man, a genius. Holy shit, brother. Some call me the difference maker. Some call me the extra chromosome because of how much I bring into the team. Brother, let me tell you what. We're going crazy on him right now. We are going wild today in terms of the awareness in the plays. I feel as though I have ascended. I have raised the bar to another height. A day ago, I probably don't live that or secure that res. I'll be real. Maybe not a day ago. Maybe like a month ago. Your ship isn't right on time. Your damage and boons will be right back. And you're fucked? Yep. That's the big thing. It has to be like instantaneous. And it's not even just on the caller, you know? It's like the caller does a portion of it, but everybody has to also be completely on point. Hold on. How can I be inconspicuous? Nobody move. Nobody move. Everything's fine. Also, I still think, by the way, we need to do multiple games, so we should probably have somebody grab side points, just so the points actually, like, are generated in the first place, you know? Just thinking out loud, because we will still need those at some point in time. Boop. Oh my god, I just split them so heavy. Holy cannoli, that worked way better than I thought it was actually going to, if I'm being real. Shiro, what up? I hope you're having a beautiful day. The OneNote game is crazy. Yeah, I feel like we should definitely, yeah, Charisma, go grab home. And then have them grab their home or something. Color circle law, movement damage spikes, wells res, but it's all on people's intuition to know if the color's not calling for something like a red skill. You need to use it, then use it. Well, keep in mind, a caller can say, don't use your abilities, save them for my spike. But how many times have you been told to not nut yet because I haven't come? Selfish shit like that. And you end up nutting anyways. It's gonna happen at least like 95% of the time that you're having sex. And unfortunately, as a caller, you're also a lot of the time gonna tell your people don't nut yet, and they're gonna be like, oh, but Mr. Caller, sir, I'm about to use my abilities. And then everybody just dumps their abilities out for no fucking reason. It's just a goddamn shame. I don't fuck with it. Other times where Caller will say, look at my druid res, and then at the heat of the fight, they don't, so just have to use it so we don't die. Oh yeah, I mean, when I played basketball, we lived by a very simple motto on my high school team. And this is a motto that I carried over to every level of basketball that I ever played. College, YMCA men's leagues, really, you know, the peak of it all. Every level you could possibly imagine. And with that, it was always the simple adage that the right play... Uh-oh. 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 Okay, it was that the right play may not be the called play, but a good play is better than a forced play. And if everybody buys into the right play, then you can be fine. Like if somebody sees an opportunity to res, some shit like that, right? Doesn't want to have fun. Well, we're doing guild missions, so we're on a time limit. Like, after the guild missions are done, sure, but the whole point of 5v5s was for us to get the guild missions done, Goober. We can run in-houses whenever. Like, we could just go to the guild hall and do this without having to deal with queues if we wanted to. We don't need battlegrounds for this, but I just want to get the guild missions done since we have 10 people for it. I don't care what happens after. I just want us to be able to, like, get the, you know, PvP rank points that we need, and then also get the top achievements, or the top stats, so that way we can, you know, call it good. That's all I'm going for right now. After that, we can boot the shit out of each other all day long. I'm cool with that. But we need this favor more than we need to breathe. Kobe! Jin, that's not nice.
Never give
That's not nice. Is Warlord's World restart soon? Reset is, I believe, in 2 hours and 40 minutes. So it appears through sheer force of will that we may just find ourselves
have reached maximum power.
once again in tier 1. Now, that's fine. I don't mind. But we were legitimately tied with, who the fuck are we against? Not green. We're tied with red. And I don't even remember what server they are. But we're tied with them last I checked. But a skirmish ended. And in that skirmish, we were ahead. And I believe that we may have stayed ahead going into the next skirmish as well. If I'm being completely honest. So I'm a little worried that Yolan may actually mental boom in between now and the end of next week. I have substantial worries. Bro, I feel like our DPS comp is stupid as shit. I'm not even gonna lie. We have an amalgam and a gale shot.
Your team
And
is victorious.
both of those things do such crazy fucking damage. Amalgam's busted. Bro, Gale Shot does a shitload of damage too. And they both just get to walk around with a pocket support, so they're like invulnerable. That shit's crazy. We have such a toxic comp right now. Paragon gives a lot of might and fury. Uh-huh. And then I give every defensive buff in existence, including like protection, resolution. I do give fury as well. But Gale Shot does a shit ton of damage even after the nerfs. Oh yeah. Yeah. Gale Shot fucking slaps. Almost there for both missions. We go again. Slam that Q, my boys. I appreciate you guys. One more of these and then the missions are done. Hopefully we should have time even if we don't get the Qs against each other. So 46.9% of your whole team. Wait. Whoa, wait.
Once we only had to worry about paying our protection money
56.9%. You had 56.9%?
across our northern trade routes.
On my team or what team? On my team. Huh.
The stories are true. It's all
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming.
That's a lot.
Are you going to help?
That's a lot. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a pretty stupid comp here. Was it 20%? Well, you also just got a strip. You're a necro. As long as you, like, your entire thing isn't playing like a red deck in Magic Gathering. You're like the blue-black control deck. You want to make sure that they have no resources or buffs available. And then I want to make sure that our heavy hitters are powered up all the time. So like Fel and Jin, I want to make sure that they're completely defensively taken care of. They have their stability. They have their pocket heals. They have their protection and resolution, because protection and resolution are 33% reduced incoming damage and Condi damage. Aegis is constant block that I can put out for them. Then on top of that, I have my resistance on my R, which is non-damaging conditions currently on you are ineffective. So even if we're not cleansing them, then they're ineffective. Then on top of that, I'm also cleansing like crazy because I cleanse 3 Condis from 5 targets. I have even more Condi cleanse whenever I 3 into a 2. I have Condi cleanse on my E as well. So that's 3 Condis removed on allies, 2 Condis removed on myself. It's... Pop? Did you guys also pop? We haven't? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, good news is, as long as both of us get Q pops and play out the game, it's not dependent on wins, it's just getting top stats. So, with that in mind, after this, we're just chilling. We could go over and do the puzzle, since we probably have enough people for it at this point. I think that would kind of be fun. Because I haven't done one of those bad boys yet. Diet Coke. Kaio. What do they have? Oh. Oh. They're gonna be bursty. What's the plan? I think we just kill them. We gotta win or lose quick. Not really. We have we have 13 minutes. So I mean, as long as it doesn't go like full. Oh wait, sorry.
The match
As long as it
starts
doesn't go full time, we're fine. We have 13 minutes on each. Although we might need the other team to also clutch up for the XP. Because I think the XP side is dependent on win or loss. The top stats I don't think we'll have an issue with, but...
Hold on to your
All right.
points. Seize there.
Lock it in, boys. This one might be tough. Because they're an actual,
An enemy
like,
ship is
other
pulling into
team.
the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
So they're probably going to have some crazy coordinated bursts and shit. Probably like whole team intros and whatnot. Diet Coke. Very submissive and breedable. And also killable, if I do say so myself. Seems like a lot of potential for that. Oh, wait. Are we cooking them? Because I don't know if we are. But it seems as though we might be at this point in time. And I still have... Never mind. Nope. Spoke too soon. Got jumped by 3. Hate to see that. We had Diet Coke almost dead. And then all 3 of them just turned and ooga booga my shit. The Reaper popped his shroud shit. Just destroyed my entire ass. Is it a shroud when he takes out his big ass scythe? Because I will say, I think Reapers are my least favorite thing to play against. I think I'd rather play against effectively any other class in the game. Any other spec, but Reaper's super good right now. Reaper just hard counters me as well. It's fucking toxic. Out of patch. So, did it not really get nerfed at all? Because people were talking about the blood bank changes. But it seems like blood bank actually wasn't that run after all. So, seems like it's a pretty substantial set of circumstances here. Alright, we invuln it. And then I have heals. Nice. Bro, they're just trying to ooga booga me down. If they don't ooga booga me, then we win the fight. So I think this one's literally just on me to try to live through. And if I can live, then I think we win. And if I can't live, then I think we lose. I'll be completely a buck with you. Because I don't think they're...
You've taken the archway.
Bro, it's just... It's that burst. It's so much. Is that a spear willbender? Interesting. I haven't fought against a spear willy before. That's very interesting. Grenade, I got you. Oh my god, Grenade, you're alive. You're alive. You're alive. I don't know how you're alive, but you're alive. Grenade, I got you, I promise. I might not have you, but for right now, I have you, brother. Holy shit. We're fine, except we're entirely not fine. Ay, brother. They have so much damage. I might heal a million this game, if I'm being completely honest. They are fucking blasting damage out. Their comp is so spiky. They have a lot of CC too. So what does a spear Lumi do? Dusty, you made me make Necro.
Your enemy took the archway.
Why is that something that you tell somebody? Like, that's genuinely a matter of like, hey Dusty, you inspired me to try Fent and ruin my life. Awesome? Cool? Like, I'm happy for you? But like, at what point do you just decide to be, I don't know, like a better person overall, you know? When does that shit hit? Because right now, I feel as though you probably need to find Jesus in some capacity. Because right now it appears as though you haven't. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't approve of it. An actual team? Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's an actual comp.
The dock's been captured.
I mean, their comp's good. It's very beefy. Very beefy. I will say, I am giving you guys just about every bit of support that I possibly can. But it seems as though if they can't kill me, excuse me, if they can't kill me, and I'm able to live a little,
Lost the dock.
then they immediately flip over to you guys, and then just try to blast the ever-loving fuck out of you, which is less than ideal. Fortnite? We might be able to make something happen here, but probably not. They're so beefy. Yeah, they're kind of large, if I do say so myself. They do be quite chonk. That is definitely a thing. Jin, I'm bringing friends. I'm bringing a lot of friends, buddy. I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over, I think, actually, because I appear to be confusing them a little.
Courage, resolve.
And then, hold on.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Get the res off! Oh my god! Grenade, I don't know how I'm getting the res off. All I know is I'm getting the res off. Bro, they're on my shit. Like, they are not letting me breathe. Holy. This is, I think, probably the most constant pressure that I've had in any match so far since I've been supporting. Because they have the Willbender chase.
You've taken the
They have the
archway.
Reaper that can get in my ass, strip me down, and then just
taken the bazaar from you.
in there deep. They have a goddamn
Ring the
vert for
bell to
burst,
signal them to fire.
the Paragon supporty, and then their conduit, I think, is CCing me when I get
Getting
stripped.
healthier.
I think that's the conduit's role in all of it. I'm not entirely certain what the conduit's purpose is. All I know is that I'm pretty sure they're CCing me. That's my best guess.
You've lost the
Other
dock.
than that, I don't really know.
The bazaar
But
is
man, oh man,
yours.
conduit has burst. So who brings in the CC once I get stripped? Because one of these little rats is waiting for me to get stripped and then CCing me.
Fire
And
all
that is
cannons.
slightly unfortunate. Like the vert? So they effectively have vert burst, conduit burst, Willbender. What's Willbender spear do? I don't even have spear yet for Guardian. I know DH spear is played in World vs. World for AoE purposes. It's like DH spear with great sword or some bullshit. Conduits all burst.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Does spear have a CC on it?
Your enemy took the archway.
Or where does that come from? That kind of seemed like sword, no? Okay, so that's just like an above head attack. And then that's their conduit burst. So that's... Let's see. I'm glad I can actually see what that is. Strike all nearby foes and release a burst of mist energy that deals a second strike. The second strike deals bonus damage if it hits only one enemy. So that's just an
You've lost
AoE.
the dock.
Like jump in immediate AoE. And that hit for
The bazaar.
7,400. And then Daybreaking Slash was from the Willbender. Swing your spear standing on a wave of light in front of you that damages enemies and heals allies. So that's a 3 and 3. Gladiator's defense breaks out of stun. Damaging and weakening enemies close to you. Gains boons if the skill strikes at least one enemy. Remove additional energy if the skill was used to break a stun. So that's another big AoE. When you use a legendary entity skill, a magical scythe appears and spins around you, dealing damage. So he has another damage off of that. Is this his legendary? Because it seems like that activated that. And then Helio Rush is charged forward with your spear, striking enemies and healing allies you pass through. Upon striking an enemy, your next spear attack is illuminated. Interesting. So, allies you pass through are healed for more and gain boons. So he's kind of doing like a damagey healy hybrid on the Willbender? Or is that for like side point brawly type stuff, like self-sustain? Cause that was their Willbender with the spear. Alright, so we got one of those done. Our second team has 3.5 minutes. How's your guys' game going?
That quarter is unsafe for habitation.
Because if you guys can win fast, then we clutch up. I think if you guys lose, we don't have enough of the PvP rank points gained. Which is kind of tragic. Kind of tragic. I think the PvP rank points is the hardest one so far. They're squishy. What's that, the Willbender? I just don't know. I haven't seen Spear before. In SPVP, I actually haven't seen Guardian Spear, like, at all. Fall over to Condi? Well, I can't do much there. Paragon protects it.
Might makes me
Right. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that comp was definitely
mine.
very brawly. I think. Like, incredibly brawly.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help.
Gonna have to lose us. Our queue took 5 minutes to get a match. Are you guys cooked? If you could win fast, that'd be preferred. Because I don't think we get it if you guys lose. Ow. Because I think we still need like 3,000 plus on the PvP rank gain. Which is slightly the issue there. Hey, Power. Why? Power's straightforward. I like power builds more than Condi builds. If I'm being honest, I hate the emphasis on Condis and boons in Guild Wars. Well, I shouldn't say I hate it. But I think it's the hardest thing to grasp for new players. To the point where it's probably like the largest foreign feeling thing within the combat system for me. Boons and Condis are the biggest thing in Guild Wars 2. Very much so. And they are definitely, I think, a bit strange to grasp the concept of for new players. Hold on, I'm gonna fill up my water and try to wake Carla up again. Because she told me she was too tired last time. One second.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Reports of creatures driven insane by lasers here coming from all over.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Reports of creatures driven insane by lasers here coming from all over.
Good day. Have they succeeded? Oh, that's not looking good. I don't believe they have succeeded. You really hate to see that. We're 1K short? That's a goddamn shame. That's an absolute tragedy, I will say. Things you really hate to see, I think that is like right on top of the list. At least my list. We fought valiantly. We got far. But we came up short this time. No, I will say, we do have 2,000 favor right now, which is good for quite a few upgrades. We can also do the puzzle. Or we can say fuck it and try to get a third team active. Like, depending on how far we're trying to take this. We could always say to try to get a third team active. I don't know if we'll be able to get the numbers for that. I'm sure we can probably do 3, 3, and 3. And then just hope. But I don't know, I feel like might need to get lucky and queuing into each other twice. Well, the thing about queuing into each other twice is that we might not get enough of the rank that way. Because the rank comes from winning or losing. Sorry, I have a Chick-fil-A, Sammy. So, I don't know... Uh-oh. Exactly what the total per game is in terms of the PvP rank allocated. I think I'm at like 550 for a loss and 1250 for a win or something like that.
Reports of creatures driven insane by lasers are coming from all over. What the hell?
That sounds right to me. But I'm also not certain. I'm just trying to spitball there. So I don't even know if we would want to queue up against each other for that. Or if we would want to more or less just avoid each other. And try to not queue. The time limit's just like short on it. If we get a third team, I'd feel 100% confident. What if we go do the puzzle? Who wants to try to take that shit on? Because this is a 25-minute time limit. It says instance mission, in which members work together to complete a large multi-room puzzle. Similar to a mini dungeon. With various elements including jumping sections. So it has some jumping sections, but it's not all jumping. Gross? You're gross. We do want to get this done. Like, it is beneficial if we get this done. What's teleport for you? I don't know, do we have a mesmer? How hard is this? I don't know. I haven't done these. Puzzle away through the lost caverns of Angvar's Trove and Snowden Drifts. Who wants to try a super cool guild puzzle? Okay. I think we just have to take it on. I feel like there's only one way that we find out. Okay, hold on. Join on me for puzzle. Am commandered up. Cool is exaggerated. Listen. I think this will be a super fun team building event where we will grow closer to levels that we have not before, thanks to everybody's hard work, everybody's effort, and everybody's constant commitment to Dusty Court. We have 5 right now. We need bare minimum 6. And I don't know if there's strength in numbers in this or what. But if we're going into something just baseline naked, we might be cooked. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm eating a sandwich and I don't want to get my mouse dirty. We're meeting. We have to go to Snowden Drifts. Now, where is that? I don't fucking know. I can find it because I'm on the last bite of my sandwich. I believe, first things first, I have to leave Guildhall. And then, also, super, just eat while we do this. That's what I'm doing. That's why I took a break from the SPVP. I was like, man, I am fucking fiending for some food out here.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
How to make the food? Yeah, that's kind of a tragedy. We got at Sam's Club today, in addition to the hummus and the non-bites, Bulldog Carbonara Ramen. Because we had the things called like Tapenaki or some bullshit like that. But it was really, really, really good. And we got at Sam's Club for like less than $1 per thing. Bulldog's a legit company. Oh yeah, the first thing I had from them was their hot sauce when I was in Iceland. Somebody in our group like brought a bottle of it. And I was like, oh damn, this is good. And Carla loves their shit. So we recently we found their Tapenaki, which is like the super thick noodles. So we tried the spicy one and we tried the carbonara one, and the carbonara one was legit as fuck. So, we were at Sam's Club today, and there was like I think it was a 6-pack of it,
come tell me.
and it was like $1 per because it was on sale. Excuse me. And I guess they're normally, for their like bowls of their ramen, like $3+ So. North of Holbrook. Wait.
No way she can win.
How far north?
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your
Like,
bearings.
north of Holbrook or North Holbrook? Little.
Can't wait.
Which waypoint? Where are we going there? Oh wait.
Talk's legs are too short.
It's
There's no
literally
way
this.
She can win.
Oh, that makes so much sense. I unironically do not have that waypoint. That makes a lot of sense. Teleport to a friend. And then I need to move people down so I can get to Dan. Then I need to go here. Wait. Why is it still showing charisma? No! What if I go here now? Hold on. Grenade, you there? Okay, if Grenade's there, then I'm set. Everything takes care of itself. Thank you, my good sir. I was hoping that I could get mine over to Dan. I didn't know if anybody else was gonna have the waypoint. Okay. So... is it this one? Wait. Where are we gonna go? Oh, this one. Okay, cool. So we go south this way, and then the guild challenge will be down here. So make sure... oh wait, the guild challenge is here. We're up. So when everybody gets over here, we'll go in. If I'm being honest, I have just about no faith in us. I'm throwing that out there. Like, I effectively have none. Yo, Vazzy, what up, dog? We are clearing out guild missions today. So, it has been an absolutely beautiful, productive day on our end so far. Trying to get the guild hall in a more functional state. Trying to get guild missions and all those weeklies caught up before the week expires on Monday. We got World vs. World reroll tonight at 10. I went to go see the Odyssey today. It's been a good day. It's been a good day, if I'm being completely honest, man. A lot of fun to look forward to. So, I've just been enjoying stuff. Hope everything's well with you. At 10, I think the World vs. World gets chaotic as shit. So, we're trying now. There's a guild puzzle that we have to knock out. And I guess we're gonna try to take that on. It's a whole lot of idiots trying to accomplish one thing. And if I'm being honest, like, I believe in us a little. I don't know how much, but... Fowler, are you coming or are you doing EBG? What'd you be doing? When's the reset? Because Iggy's doing a T3 weapon giveaway. Then I need to get my hopes up and lose. Wait, what do you mean a T3 weapon giveaway? Like a legendary? Legendary. Oh, that's cool. Wait, tell him to give it to me. So that way I can flex on all the peasants, and then I'll tell them where I got it, and it'll generate him way more clicks than it would giving it to any of you fucking normies. Sorry, that was mean. Grenade said that, not me, by the way. I would never say that about you, normie. Awesome people. We're up against your guild this week. Wait a minute. This week or like this upcoming week? Grenade, that was mean? Grenade. Dude, that was fucked up, man. That was fucked up. I feel like it's inappropriate to put ourselves on any, like, pedestal. Gonna get my mesmer. Oh, I'm so thankful for that, Dan. Thank you. This week. Oh, word. Wait. Are you red or green? Also, the way it's looking right now, we found a way to stay in T1. Now, I have a prediction for this upcoming week. I think everybody's worried about Raw's Rest. Tombs of Draskir has a higher KD ratio and had a higher KD ratio last week than Raw's this week. How do we know that Tombs of Draskir isn't just gonna be stinky as shit, you know? We don't. I don't know if the grass is greener on the other side. This puzzle, in case you die in the jumping part, don't use a checkpoint pop-up to respawn, but get rezzed. Okay, will it bring you back very far? Maybe they'll fight each other? What, Tombs and Raws? Well, like, so what's the point of being in T1 if you're not fighting? Because at the end of the day, that's going to be what, week 4? Right now. We're already 17 days out from the end of the season. All right. This might be a mental test. I just had a Chick-fil-A Spicy Deluxe and had a few non-bites with some red pepper hummus. I'm feeling inspired. I'm feeling empowered. Whoops. That's not a good start. I feel like that's an omen. All right, we're in. Oh, God. You got extra lettuce? I actually asked them. I made a joke because they didn't have kale salad, right? Carla loves their kale crunch salad,
Always happy
and
with customers.
they didn't have kale crunch salad made. So I was like, oh, is it giving people explosive diarrhea? Haha.
Sharper still.
And the employee looked at me like I fucking said God wasn't real, Satan's amazing, fuck your mother, and then spit in his face. He looked at me like he was offended. Yeah, I still don't know how to say her name, Suki. I think it's Suki, but I still don't know how to say that shit. Thank you for the 2 months, dog. Be a beautiful Friday without the smog. Air quality's great up in Maine, Hoofington. Good time to take a trip up, dog. Just say Jack. In what fucking translation does that mean Jack? It's fucking Russian? How? Wait, it is Russian, isn't it? Is it Russian? Because they have the letters that look like our letters that would say one thing, but they say the other thing. I moved the AC to the right on the keyboard, making it SV. You know, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Holy shit, wait. If I did that, I'd be Diddy. Wouldn't I? Oh no, I can't do that. It'd be Diddy with a T, but like I'd still be Diddy at that point. Oh God. Okay. So we have to throw these at the icicle? Hold on. Shoots a blazing arrow that can melt ice. Okay. And then we melt the other ones. So perchance. Oh, wait. Do I aim that? Or is that too far? It appears that may be too far. So what do we have to do with these icicles? Those drop and put icicles on the ground? With biodefense mode, the car keeps the smog out, so it's better to be on the road? I mean, shit, Hoofington, if you're trying to pull up, the Northeast is available. What are we doing this weekend? Oh, wait, actually, we're going to the beach on Sunday. I don't know if the weather's gonna be shit for the entire weekend or you're gonna be smoggy as hell, but unironically, beach trip in Maine on Sunday? It's like what? Probably a 5-6 hour drive up or something? Alright, so what are the icicles for? Put them on the vents. Put these on the vents? How do I put those on the vents? What do you mean put them on the vents? That one already has one. Icicle. And then I put it on that. Oh, we clog the vents! We have to clog all the vents at the same time. More shooters! More icicles faster. Okay, so you don't need me down here plugging, you need more icicles. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay.
Slaughter the enemy.
Archers! Take your positions! God dang it. Wait, I wonder if it'd be better for me to just be... Oh, shit. Wait, we're up tremendous. Okay, so... we need to do that here, here? What's here, though? What's in the middle? What's going on there? Before I on Saturday and I have dinner plans. Oh, wait. What's the dinner? Hold on. Hold on. There was dinner and I didn't know? God damn it. I bet it's good, too, isn't it? Ah, man. I love dinner. And honestly, like breakfast and lunch and snacks, like pretty much all of it. I feel like there's never really like a bad time for food, if I'm being honest. Should wait until we get a few. Oh, in terms of letting them accumulate? Because we can get to here, and now we're into the back part of the icicles. So now we can start pumping that. We have more ready. But I think you guys need to do the other side now. Unless somebody can just gap over there and light the torches. Motherfuck! Alright. So, let the icicles accumulate. Let it full reset, let it full reset, let it full reset. Like, we're time constrained, but we're chilling there. So the big icicle we need to wait to drop until we're jumping over. So we should do close side first, far side after. Save the big icicle until we're actually ready for it. And then as soon as we're ready for the big icicle, then big icicle. Motherfucker. I just wanted to provide alacrity for people. That was my goal. I guess I have succeeded in that. Whoops. I have succeeded in that, but breakfast dinner combines the best two things. Literally last night, I made chocolate chip pancakes. Oh, shit ass. Hold on. Merciful intervention, and then no valid path. No valid path. Boo! God fucking damn it. Everything's bad. Bro, and I think this is just the first room, too. I'm pretty sure this is a multi-room puzzle. And we're on room 1 of 1. And I'm not quite sure exactly what we're missing. It might be a brain, but... Oh my god, wait. If you guys can get over and light the torches, we're up. I feel like we need 3 people over for 3 torches, though. So people might have to movement up there. Or you might have to get us back across. Because we're vibing right now. I missed that. That's a shame. Alright, grenades down. Oh, that's tragic. So we just got those up. Can we get this side up? Wait, we can. Go. Shoot the big one. Shoot the big one. Everybody on the big one. And then we need to get the second one down over here. Hopefully in time. Nope, never mind. Okay, so it's 2 separate ones. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4 for each. So we need 8 down. So wait for 8 to respawn. Or just blast them. Because we have 4 down already. So they need another 4. Every activation is 4. So as long as we can get them groups of 4 very tightly, then they should be fine. So just 2 groups 4, and then we ball. And we might be good. On left side, that's good. Great prog. Forward. Okay. Now we need to hit the far ones. And then we need 2 more groups of 4. Oh my god, I missed. Look at the left. That's so sad. I mean, we're getting there, though. This has only taken us almost 10 minutes. Okay, everybody wait. Archers hold. Archers at the ready! Fire! Alright, we have 1 group of 4 down already. Never mind, no we don't. We need both groups of 4 down right now. And I apparently have 0 prowess with this fucking bow. I am not a suitor. 2 people stay at top and rest bottom, but the people on bottom put the icicles in at the same time. I think that would also help, yes. Because we're losing a singular icicle. So, all of you guys, the thing about only having 2 people up top is that we're going to struggle to get the icicles down. So I think we go 4 and 4. So you guys stay there, but coordinate what time you're putting the icicles in at. We need 3. Yeah, you guys are fine there. So we can keep this split, and we can get you the icicles that you need. We just need 1 here. Oh, I fucked up. We're not gonna have time to get me back over. Alright. We know the way. Let it reset. I think we need a full reset. I think we do this. Yes, I think we do this. Hold on. Let's go out and then back in. I'm gonna cancel the mission. And then we'll get a fresh look at it. Ty's milk tea so good. Hoofsy, it's so good until you realize what it does to you on the inside. And that's where it starts to hurt a little bit. Alright. Boys. This is the one. Why can't I get into it? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you. Is it the same layout every time so we know what to expect now? Because we just go the same splits.
Makes me right.
I'm good with it. Hey, listen, it's a good workout. Realistically, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that's not a good start to this one either. Just when I started to feel a little confident. Oh, golly. Holy. Oh, that cooked me. Woo! I'm feeling better, don't I? My greatest fear is that I'm going to go into a debilitating sneezing fit while driving, and I will die. Because I will be chain CC'd. Actually, my largest fear is Fent bees. But that's an entirely different thing. Fent hornets, I think, would be a little bit worse overall than Fent bees, because bees are typically pretty kind. Hornets are assholes. Hornets are just dicks. Hold on, wait on the icicles, because I think they expire. Wait on the icicles. Don't shoot them down yet. There's a solution to that. Is it Fent? Cause like, I don't think I want to go down that route. It's the whole Fent you avoid. Okay, are we good? What are we on? Because I think it's time for us to succeed in an elite way. I think opportunity beckons to us like never before. And I believe that this is our one true calling, my lads. If I have ever seen it before in my existence, I think I'm seeing it now. Archers, this is your prime opportunity to make a difference. Our ground crew. Let the ground be true. Let the rocks be solid underneath your feet. Or I will fire every one of you. Archers, continue. We must provide constant icicles. I think our middle's gonna fall out. Unless we get off of this real fucking fast. We gotta get on to the next one. Oh, we're so close to the right one, 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 the right one. Oh, baby, come on! Everybody do it. Okay, more icicles. Oh, no! What do you mean? Oh my God, we threw. Oh, we threw so hard. They said it would be a jumping puzzle, but I didn't think they were serious. All right, run it back. If you've done it once, you can do it 1,000 times. Archers, take your positions. Because I think we need 2 more people over there. The good news is we have charisma on the other side at this point. So we're fine. We're fine. We have double icicles. Yes. This will be half as difficult because of the double icicles. I believe in us so much. Oh no, we didn't even get the first one up. Guys, the first one. The first one before the second one, please. Because now we gotta get Big Boy down. Ay, 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 ay. Get Big Boy down, please. Or we're cooked. The second one's about to go. Alright, we just gotta send it over to Big Boy. Trust. Okay. Okay. Now we just repeat it once again. This is good. The archers are at the ready. Did we lose another? Wait. Am I tripping? Oh, Charisma's over there. Okay, I thought Charisma fell, bro. I swear to God. Wait, the third one! Okay. Wait, the third one! Oh my lord. Oh, we made it! Okay, we're so up. We're so incredibly up. I think we're good. Doors open, providing an exit. Boys, let's fucking go first try. We're speed running this. Do we need to go up here for anything? Surely there is something that we stay up here for, yes? That we have to be here for, otherwise they wouldn't have us up here. I don't understand. Oh, everybody comes up here. Never mind. It all works out. Okay. All right. Boys, jumping puzzle time. This is my route of expertise. It's actually not. Fucking hate jumping puzzles. Hate every bit of jumping puzzles. Don't understand who thought anybody would like jumping puzzles. But at the end of the day, I respect them for what they want to be. An enjoyable contribution to gaming. Rather than what they actually are, quite literally one of the banes of my existence. And something tells me that wasn't the hardest part of the jumping puzzle. Something tells me that's just the beginning. Did we miss anything? What is that? We have to be on the boat. Almost 100% more jumping puzzles. I do, hear me out. I suck at them, but they're fun. I welcome the change in content. And it gets me a little out of my comfort zone, you know? I think we should have stayed up, by the way. I think we got baited to coming all the way down. So now we have to get back up on the ship. I think we fucked up because we want to be on the... What's this? The boner of the ship. And we want to get up there. So if anybody has a teleport, might be able to do it that way. In here? In where? Oh, wait. There is a way. Stuck in the icicle room. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a bug that can happen from what we've heard. Be careful of the giant rolling balls, guys. Try to not get giant rolling balled on. I've heard that that is slightly less than comfortable. So now, if I were a jumping puzzle, where would I be? Alright, hold on. We're actually scientists. This is fucking tech. This is the smartest group of individuals. Oh. The smartest group of individuals that I think have ever been assembled for one of these runs. And I feel as though we might be speedrunning to a point that gets us accusations. Shrimp's lost? Oh no, we lost another soldier on the way. Something tells me I need a swanton bomb off of this. And there is very rickety scaffolding up here. I have a feeling that something involving use. Uh-huh. I shoot the walls? Oh, I shoot the walls. Jin, you go there. And then you're fine. And then I don't know what happens after that. I don't know if you have to use your keg or what. Nope, I dropped that one for you too. Oh, hold on. The cannon's on the way for you, buddy. I'm giving you everything I can help with. I don't really have much else going for me other than this. But I can definitely send a cannon blaster to your way. I'll try to clear all of these ice sheets out of the middle, because I feel like that's probably what's... You know, what my role is. Oh, Jin, sorry, brother. Hold on. I can assist with this. This is quite literally my expertise. Wait, why am I not shooting? Hold up. Why did it just 360? Why is my cannon fucking trick-shotting? I just want you to do one simple thing. And it is not 360 like crazy. But this is fine. This is fine. I get the middle down. Oh, we're 360ing again, aren't we, Mr. Cannon? Yeah, we're at that point, buddy. Are we disagreeing once again? Can we work together, please? Are you confused? Brother, your role is to cannon. Our role is not FaZe Clan montage. Sinakonglan, how many bombas do you guys need? Because I can blast you through the left side. Like, don't drop your bomb, hold it until the end. And then I can get you through the left side. Just wait for my cannon blasts. And then if we need 3 bombs, then I give you 3 blasts. 3 trapped up top. Go over to your right side. Hold on. The cannoneer is here. I don't know if you guys can get out of that or not. But I'm assuming you can. I'll keep that left side clear for you guys. But middle is a little bit weird because of my LOS. So if you guys all go up that side that grenade's on with your kegs, I'll make sure that that stays clear. Everybody grab one? Yeah. And I'll just keep pelting each one with cannonballs so there's no chance that it respawns. Because the third one's gonna respawn now. Hold on. I got 4 seconds on a shot. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. I gotta get the second roll around. My cannon! Brother, it's 360ing! This shit's not working! Done? Okay, thank God. My cannon, I don't know what just happened with it. But everything's fine. And then Brody just insists on a full goddamn trick shot out here. I don't even understand it. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to provide support to the people that support me. It's going for the 360 no scope. Bro, it's going for the final kill cam. I don't understand. I don't get it. Self, I just want to help the people. I just want to contribute. Uh-oh. This is looking like a rough one. Can you literally fuck off, my brother in Christ? I so incredibly appreciate that. I feel like right now, there's very little need for all of that. All of the violence, all of the pain. I feel like we can be friends. I feel like we can get along a little bit. Alright. So, here. I was getting a vibe of going over there. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Down we go, boys! Into barracuda infested waters. And there's a cave down this way. We ball. I can give you guys all very, very, very fast swimmies. We're surely almost out of this. It looks like this might be jumping puzzle part. We can get up to height here. And then mayhaps go over this way. And then where does that bring us? Because I see the torch. Is there a ramp up here? Yeah, there's a ramp area up here. Okay, that's cool. So now we are out of the frying pan into the ice. Shrimp's actually got a beat on where to go, which kind of scares me. Kind of scares me a lot. This is a legendary. Is this final boss of this? We have totems. Doliac, Raven, Snow Leopard. Oh god. Oh god, everything's cooked. Do we have to break all the eggs? I have a feeling we're supposed to bring eggs potentially into totems. Many whelps! We need more dots! Missing its flame. So we need the egg to be on fire, I think?
Now you suffer.
Is it me or the egg that needs to be on fire? Okay. It is not me, I can guarantee that. So we'll put that down. Drake breathes fire. There are braziers on the wall. Well, what about the eggs?
Defense, then offense.
But the eggs, the demons. What about the demons? Because it seems like you want him to put the egg on fire. And then you bring fire egg over to wall before it hatches. I got a torch. Oh, there are also torches. Yo, that's tech. Hold on. So we have to light the torch on fire. And it doesn't happen if we hold it. We need fire. Brother, the Drake breathes fire. Wait, over here. There are braziers here. So just stack up on me so I can heal. Stack up on me so I can heal.
Nothing can bring me down.
Stand in front of the Drake. Yeah, come to me, 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 come to me. It doesn't light the torch if you're in front of the Drake. Bring it over here. Stuck on me. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Because when he comes over, then we shall be able to light the torches. My good sir. I can't hit it! Okay, wait, we have to have the egg, I think, for it to breathe fire. Okay. So this looks like it would be... If you have the egg, you have aggro. So I will grab... Hold on. I need to grab an egg. Cool Drake egg. Okay. So I'm stealing the egg, so I should have threat, right? He lit it. Yes. So we stand on this. And then he should light that. Yes, he lit that one. Now we're over here. Okay, cool. I can heal you guys through this. Just stack on top of me, and then I have regen and everything. Because we just need him over here. Come, 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 come. Zop, what up I go? Hope you're having a beautiful day. What are you up to on this fine one? We are trying to coordinate a bunch of bozos to complete a guild puzzle. And it is going not the worst, if I'm being honest. Not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Just got back from a climbing session. Oh, you want it like that now? Zop, the big climber. I don't like heights very much. I very much don't think I would enjoy that.
Getting healthier.
At all.
Might makes me right.
But I'm happy for you. I'm addicted. I don't like heights, dude. Like, what happens if you fall? It's scary. Bouldering's rate is only like 10 feet. Okay, that would be fun. I like going over rocks and stuff. Like, that's cool, but everybody will have to light a flame at the same time. Oh, god damn it. They're going out. Okay, hold on. It's timed. Yeah. Everybody stack up again. We must stack. Everyone call your totem. I will heal. Then we go. Okay. So. We're gonna do it at the same time. Yes. So we relight this. So everybody stack up on me right now. Your torch will stay lit. So just hold your torch until the end. I'll grab the egg. Yes, somebody grab the egg and tank. I will heal it. And then we go place to place. I will mark where we're going. And then just be ready to grab what we need to grab. Because we want to have everybody over here constantly. Keep everybody nice and stacked up. Nice and stacked up. As much as we can. I will not heal you if you are not here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like this. A ribbon. Okay, huge. Make sure you guys call yours. So we have everybody on one. Because they're all lit right now. We need one on Bear, I think. Oh, God. Interact. Bear. I think we fucked it. Maybe. I have a torch. I have a torch. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Mine's only lit for Bear, by the way. Did we lose it? Okay. Let's hop into Discord. Let's hop into Discord. Because I think it's a little hard. Oh, wait, did we get it? Or no? No, we didn't get it. Hello, sir.
Heyo.
This is a clusterfuck. This is so cooked. Okay. So, Charisma grabs egg. And then everybody real quick, come up here. So we basically need one person by each totem. So,
Nothing can bring me
go
down.
stand right now by the totem you guys want to grab. And then I will give you a 3, 2, 1 when we're gonna light. You guys will, as it goes around, you will have your torch. You will light your torch. Stand in front of the totem over here so there's no confusion. Like on the stage. On the stage. So everybody knows exactly where they're going on stage. Because that's what we need to get. Alright, so we have Wolf. We need Baron Doliak on left side. And then Shrimp's good. Jin, come over here to Snow Leopard.
Yeah, there's only 6, so. There's a leopard over there.
Yeah. Okay. So, everybody memorize it. Everyone know your totem. So, everybody grab a torch, and then you have to grab the same one. So, Bog has to grab Bear, Tuhoff has to grab Doliak, so on and so forth. So, make sure you know your totem, and then when you have your torch, stand by your totem. I'll give you the 3, 2, 1 to light so we don't fuck it up.
That's how I do it.
And then whenever Charisma's good, we can
We have
come
to light
over.
at the same time?
Yeah, we have to light it at the same time. Yeah, exactly.
You just have to grab it from the right one.
No, it timed out last time because we
light
didn't
the
light it
totems
fast
at
enough.
the top, you have to light them at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. One's lit. Go on to the next.
Fury is mine.
I got the heals.
Stand your ground. Be restored.
And then we'll go around. Just stand up by your totem until everybody has theirs. And then wait until we give the go-ahead. Last one's going now.
A flame in the dark.
Alright, we're all lit. Everybody up to the stage, and then as soon as I see everyone on stage, we'll go for it. We're missing Wolf Totem. Who's Wolf Totem?
Yeah, that was my bad. I hit the tome and then my torch went away. So can I rewrite it without doing all that again?
We can get over if
Just do
there's
Wolf.
time. Alright, cool. Charisma got it.
Well, my,
Alright, Charisma's got
mine's
it.
not lit,
Alright,
so
hold on.
yeah. All right.
Hold on. Everybody wait. Charisma got it. So, we'll light in 3, 2, 1. Everybody light. We did it! I think. Tell me that's the last room. Oh my god, did somebody not light?
Looks like I didn't go. You gonna try it again? Because everyone's light's still here?
Alright, yeah, go for it. 3, 2, 1, go. Spam the lights. Everybody go. Everybody light it.
Just spam it.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh my fucking god.
And that was it.
Oh my god, with a minute left. Oh fuck. Bro, can you imagine if we would have got cooked on that because we weren't just spamming the fucking fire? Holy shit, we did it. I'm proud of every single one of you, my god. Thank you, lads.
Okay, now I'm gonna go get Dairy Queen.
Yes, sir, you earned it. God damn it, bro. That stressed me out. That stressed me out, but at least we got that done. I thought that was going to be the hardest one of the week for us. And it kind of was. But also it was quite manageable. We're going to Disney now? I can't afford that. Unless we can pay in favor. But we do have a good amount of favor on our hands. Golly, so what do we do with these little, like, guild currency tokens that we're getting? Because now the last thing that we have to worry about is PvP points. And that has proven to be slightly tragic. What time is it? 8:30? We have like an hour and a half until World vs. World reset. How long do dungeons take? Buy shit from the guild conventer. Oh, over here. Word. I've never talked to this lad before. Guild banner tonics. Transform into your guild's banner for 15 minutes or until hit. What? Wait. So, like, can people interact with me? And they get, like, the guild banner buff? That banner gives no buff. Boo! Boo! That's ass. It's just trolly. You hate to see that. You truly hate to see it, brother. I was hoping that we'd see something worthwhile. I'm assuming rare or exotic piece of 78 to 80 gear. So that's ass. Guild banquets, banquet table, keg, and various other party items which players can eat and drink from. So I'm assuming it's pretty much just guild banners that we're looking at like all the time. Those are the guild banners to get buff. Right. So probably just grab some more of those for now. Make sure we have some of that. Second tab. Yeah, I already have ascended accessories. Like, the only thing that I would need is a back piece at this point. So, guild banner and siege for world resort. Right. Also, I mean, having a guild banner just in general isn't worst case scenario. Definitely not the worst. Guild banner only has one use. Yeah, the guild banners down to the bottom, yeah, they're single use. And then the guild banner tonic doesn't actually give you any of, like, the guild banner buffs, basically, is what I have gathered. I have no keys for that. I believe I'm supposed to bring that to somebody. My passes, I should probably put somewhere. I think I have to do another round of, like, inventory management soon. I'm close to having it in, I think, a pretty solid spot, if I do say so myself. I think it's the best state that the inventory has been in a while, which some people wouldn't believe that. And I just say you gotta take my word for it. And if you don't want to, that's okay. But this is definitely the best state that my inventory's been in so far. Better to buy a set of gear for different specs ults.
Affirmative.
Yeah. A lot of people drop guild banners in the first place. But at the end of the day, if I'm not going to be switching my gear at any point soon, then we're chilling. But yes, having other forms of butterfly wings backpack. Having other forms and other sets of gear, definitely also extremely worthwhile. Feel that there will inevitably be a meta switch. There will be a time where I may want to change up my stats, may want to do anything. So I definitely feel that side. Will absolutely make sure I have some, you know, some extras on deck for Ascended stuff. But being able to contribute a banner here and there is not the worst. It's probably not a game changer, but it's also not the worst to have those for World vs. World, especially if we're going to start to run our own tags relatively soon. I like to be able to help out in at least some capacity, even though it might not be much. I don't have keys. Although, what I lack in keys... Never mind. I also lack a claim. I will not be opening those chests quite yet. I still have Ascended chests too. I should probably get some Ascended decon kits. Is it worth deconning Ascended gear? Or no? Because I have a decent amount of Ascended gear that I'm not going to use. Just at all. They drop crafting mats needed to make Legos. Oh, okay, word. And then where would one go to acquire Ascended salvage kit?
I like it.
Stat swap ascended armor. Right. I've already done that a couple of times. But it also, this is all extra shit. So I don't really like need to stat swap it. Every piece is extra. If I could, I definitely would, but there's just, it's literally no value to me at this point. So I hit a point of not really wanting it right now. Where is Occam's staff? What's Occam's bastion? Oh, it's kind of cool. It's a little low resi, but that one's still kind of cool. I'll take that just for the cosmetic of it all. I kind of fuck with that. This is more of the Ferritus set. So that's already unlocked all those. That's an Ascended Greatsword. So unironically, I will hold on to that, this. Because that still has stats on it. And I don't think... Do I have an Ascended Greatsword? I do have an Ascended Greatsword, actually. I literally already have an Ascended Greatsword. But... all of that shit is cooked. Buy them from a vendor in the Fractal lobby. Okay, hold on. I can chase this down. I can be there in literally half a second. Do they cost anything meaningful or for salvaging rings? Make sure to attune them. Salvage kits can be purchased with Raid Fractal, PvP, or World vs. World tokens. Wait, so what does attuning them prior to salvaging them do? Increase what we're getting out of them? And should I worry about infusing them as well? Or like, what's a big difference maker there? Because that actually might be tech. Let's see, that's just Ascended pieces. Too lazy, but technically it's the right thing to do. Okay, noted. So, does it just increase what you're actually getting out of it? Let's see, prestige items. That's extra bullshit. Not you. Your infusions. I don't see it there.
Talk to you later.
Infusing is expensive, not worth it. Attune is very cheap and worth a lot. Doubles the loot. Oh. Okay, noted. Noted. Ascended salvage tools. Ascended salvage kits. 20 gold. It's a gold a pop. Goddamn. Well. No better time than now, boys. We fucking ball. So. Attuning. Probably better to vendor if they are from what I recall, but I just chunk them anyways. So you don't even get like the 1 gold per out of them if you're not attuning them? So with attunement, I've done this before. Oh wait. I should grab all these bad boys for the day. 30. 30. There we go. We're up tremendous. Absolutely blessed on this fine day. Literally never running out of those bad boys. So I pop over this way. And then I think it's... oh shit. I feel like I should remember this. Because there were mats here. And I want to see if I can jog my memory first before I just immediately Google. Not jogging my memory. Oh wait, spirit banners. Okay, so that's karma gains and shit like that, so people drop those as well. Ring, Attune, Guild Wars 2. And this is Agonized Essence, +1 Agony Infusion, and then Philosopher's Stones. Okay, word. So you buy one of those, and then Agonized Essence. Is Inside Fractal Amethyst, once you have Agony Channeler in the Fractal Attunement line. That's from Infuse. Do I have that? Attuning thingy from Fractal Merchant? Right. So from Infuse. And then... I might not have that yet. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh wait, Agonized Essence. Yes, it does. So how many rings do I have in the first place? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. Not too shabby. So we'll go 8 Agonized Essences. I have my Philosopher's Stone. And then I have my +1 infusions. Do I have my +1 infusions? I do not. So we'll have to break that down real quick. We'll go... +3. Oh wait, that's not down ranking, is it? Fusion Deconstruction. Can I only break down to +7s? In bank storage? Yeah, you're right. I probably have a trillion. Can I access material storage from there? There was some tech with material storage. Not the forge.
Talk to you later.
Wait a minute. I think it might be the stations, right? Boom. Boom. We're learning in real time. Infusion. I do indeed have a couple. Yes. Alright, we're up tremendous. So, now I can pop over and all 8 of these.
Never leave a wrong.
Shut up, bitch. I'm not here to talk to you. I can go here, 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 here. And then we go forge. And that's now attuned. I don't know the names of all of them, so I just have to go pick them out. So this one will be infused and attuned. Forge.
The spoils of battle.
Did you take your AR out before you did that? Oh no, these are just extras. So these are literally just like a bunch of extra rings that I won't be using. So you want to attune because it gives more rewards before you salvage them. So I'm basically salvaging a lot of these bad boys, so I just don't have them taking up space in my inventory, if I'm being completely honest. There's just... I don't really need them right now, and I'd rather have the space. And with the number of these that I've already got, I'm like, might as well just create the space, you know? Actually, I know! And Chad said the attuning was really easy, which it actually is. So I'm gonna see what I actually get for the output of it. But apparently, you get stuff that's used for legendary crafting off of it. So basically, when salvage the ring, it gives the loot for each infusion slot. If it's attuned and infused, you get 3x. Oh, but the infusion side of it is effectively too inefficient to worry about. So you just attune and then call it good. So we'll want to go ascended here. In this shit, I don't even have to worry about doing anything to. Because this will all just give me upgrades like crazy. Ball of Dark Energy. Lesser Vision Crystal. And then Salvaged Greatness. Wait, what's this? Salvaging Ascended Armor has a chance to yield this item. What the fuck does that do? It's consumable, collectible. What's it do? Am I great? What happens if what happens if I eat the greatness? Do I have an increasing greatness stack? Eat it. Is it poisoned?
What do you need?
And is it rare? This is the same thing. Salvaged Puissance. So that one makes me a pussy. This is stabilizing matrices.
Of battle.
I told her to keep it. What, with your greatness stuff? Boop. Boop. Oh my god. We have 28 stabilizing matrices. We're up tremendous. I'm literally rich. Part of a collection, some of them sell for a bit on the market. Do they now? Sell at trading post. Not that one. Okay, that one didn't sell for shit. Sell at trading post. Not that one. I eated it. I'm imbued with cosmic energy. Am I great? What I do? I don't even know what I did. I don't feel great. I don't feel like I've done anything different. Should I eat another one?
Apes together, strong.
I feel like
Path of Exile by Grinding Gear Games just introduced a
Never heard of that
robot class Smile.
yeah, but like, can I do a bunch of raids in PvP and stuff? Also, that's 1 month away from a really nice one, Mr. Samasur. Oh, Carla wants to order more beef jerky too. She has been bit by the behemoth. I don't know. We can get roast or whatever. We'll look out next time it's on sale. But just text me what you usually get, and then we shall. 1 more month. I know. 1 more month, and then it's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set of circumstances. Probably deserving of celebration, if I had to guess. Celebration in the form of sushi.
We have completed the task at
Let me iron roast, London broil, or sirloin tip. I'll take care of it. Oh, I can get London broil easy as fuck. Hold on. Check my fucking Shaw's app right now. Shit might be on sale in my app. What do you usually pay for that? The latter two if you want it more tender. Yes. She would definitely prefer more tender. But I feel like... Oh, wait. Nope, that's petite sirloin steak. That's a goddamn shame. No petite sirloins. This is the first time I've ever wanted London broil to be available on sale, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, Brigham's ice cream is $1.99 a piece. That ain't too shabby. Oh wait, $4.99 a pound. USDA choice top round London broil. Well, I'm just gonna cook that shit as steak. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Okay, so I can just grab some of that shit, and then I'll just mail it to you, and then beef jerky will appear. I like the arrangement. This is good. This is very good. Spent $8 on gas station ice cream last night. Why? What do you mean? Do you have a meat slicer? AMC's my meat slicer. But no, I don't have a meat slicer. No. Those are the days I'm still chewing it. It's sentimental. Sometimes the memories don't have to be, you know, high budget memories. Sometimes it can be something as simple as a steak that you end up spitting out because your jaw gets tired before it's actually chewed. Hose water's the best water? I don't know. Sometimes when I turn my hose on, the water turns yellow for a second. I'm not really sure what's going on there. So I don't know if I'd want to drink that these days. The things you didn't know never killed you when you were a kid, but now that I know, it's a little bit fucked up, if I'm being completely honest. It's like, it's really fucked up. I kind of fear for my life a little bit as an adult. I did some weird shit. Likely corrosion? Yeah, probably, because it's only for a second, and it's not like it lasts very long, so it goes away too. I just let the hose do its thing. I just run it for a sec now before I start, like, you know, doing shit with it. So outside of that, not really many concerns, but probably give you cancer sooner. He's in Arizona, which is near the state of California. So if y'all want to say buy an entire ribeye and then shave it for beef jerky, Because shaved ribeye just in general sounds really good. But for beef jerky, also kind of sounds really good. That looks absurdly plain. Obsidian shield. Oh, that's kind of drippy, actually. I ain't about to lie, that thing's kind of hard. I fuck with that very much, if I do say so myself. Maybe do a little bit of inventory management, but I don't think I want to do inventory management. If I'm being completely honest, I think I'd rather do about anything in the world than inventory management. That shit would make me incredibly sad. And I should also, I can't sell my dust and whatnot. We're down hunters. So what we do when we don't have a deer? A whole ass ribeye? Bro, I don't buy anything on like at full price. I only buy shit if it's on sale. I physically can't get myself to do that. Also, Grenade, you asked where I was. I have 2 passes. This one is the Mistlock one. So I have like the Armistice Bastion and then I have the Mistlock passes. The Mistlock one brings you into Fractal area and then Armistice Bastion brings you into, I think like Wavwa area. Ribeye, a bit of a waste on jerky, too fatty. Whoa. Whoa. Hold the fuck on. Never too fatty. Never too fatty. Do inventory management off stream. I don't play video games off stream. What the fuck? Why would I play video games off stream? I just don't understand that element of it for streamers. Just stream more. Literally, if you're gonna be sitting here playing a video game in the first place, just stream it. We get the whole ribeye for $1.88 a pound. What? Wait, deadass? Wait, how? How? Where? Cause like, I'd make jerky out of that too? Yeah, I'd make a lot of jerky out of that. Is it like, do you just rob a farm? Are you porking some farmer's wife? Like what do you do? That shit kind of crazy. Destroy. Get rid of that. What a damn half cow with these beef prices. How bad is beef near you? I bet 45 to 60 for the whole thing. And it's what, like 30 pounds, 20, 30 pounds by that math? Shit, that's not a bad deal at all. That's genuinely not the worst deal that I have ever seen in my life. I would happily buy... Happily buy at $1.88 a pound. 55 ribeyes, 55 fillets, 55 sirloins, 55 strips. What's that? The entire ribeye? Is that what you're supposed to get? Arkansas, Missouri prices must be cheaper than you. Yeah, I'm in Maine. It's a Tim Robinson meme. Oh. Yeah, no one knows who the fuck that is, Boomer. Get the fuck out of here. You're making my Twitch demographics look old, man. I'm trying to convince companies that I'm hip and poppin'. And then there's you over there doing whatever the fuck that is. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Sometimes just... Our hips are popping. Bro, I feel myself getting older on the daily. I ain't about to lie. Universal Dungeon entrance in Lion's Arch. I can get rid of that. I feel like I have... I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Surely there's more that I can get rid of. World Boss Interface. I can probably hold on to that. Double click or trade in at the Guild Decoration Trader. Alright, so I can probably clean some of this shit out. Perchance. How many do I have here? I have 4? I can't see shit with this cursor. Oh, also, somebody asked if this cursor was an add-on. This cursor is a mistake, but I use it based on principle alone. So, this is within the creative suite of the game, believe it or not. There is a setting under your options where it is Wait. Cursor contrast. Off. Low. High. Wait. High. Spaceship. Cursor says I'm old and lost my glasses. Yeah, but guess who's never misplaced an ability since having this cursor on? On our conversation, I was playing this game in high school. Still looks fun. Honestly, it's improved since then too. And even the old content's getting like done over and revamped. So cool thing about like Guild Wars, it aged really well, I think, with the population of MMOs as they got older and were no longer in high school and people got jobs, wives, kids, responsibilities. Guild Wars continued to establish with its community like, hey, you can play this casually, you can exist here, tentacle beast you say, and you can come and go as you want to, which is, I think, one of its largest selling points and probably the primary reason why it's a, you know, a successful title at this point. The fact that it's one of the few MMOs that actually says, hey, you have a full MMO experience, you have a large open world, a ton of story to chase down, an immersive world to be a part of, content everywhere, but you can also take it on at your own pace. Let me fights in EBG. Wait, are there good fights in EBG? Because a motherfucker will pull up. I swear to God, I'll pull up. I'm trying to clear out my inventory a little bit. But I swear to God, I'll pull up if there are good fights. EBG has Q in 60 minutes to reset. Q won't be that bad. But yeah, 60 minutes to reset, but that could be 60 minutes of glory if I do say so myself. I can get rid of all this shit. And then my inventory is actually going to be looking kind of solid. Someday I'll do all of my crafting, so that stuff's actually useful. Today is not that day. Therefore, I shall not be continuing my relationship with all of these materials. Thank you. I feel as though it is slightly excessive for me to try to continue pursuing that. If I'm not going to do anything with them, let's see. What else? I think we're chilling for right now. Those are account bound. Hate to see that. And that. That's account bound as well. That's goddamn tragedy. That's a legendary weapon starter key. So we can figure out what's going on there and get situated. Let's see. I can sell all of those. Those are XP boosters, so we'll slap you there. I can consume you. And all of you. You die. You die. You die. Okay, I'll keep those. I won't get rid of the legendary ones. How to get larger storage space? So, larger storage space or inventory space in the first place, they're bag slot expansions. In terms of storage, same thing. They offer storage expansions and material storage expansions. There's rotating inventory, which this inventory will rotate out in 46 days under the astral rewards that you get for completing your daily. So bag slot expansions you can get here. There are finite amounts of that, but the gem store itself is where you're going to get a lot of that quality of life. So if you go things like bank stuff, material storage, build storage, and then bank tabs, like actual bank tabs. I don't know if that's in here or if that's gold. Bank access, bank tab expansions. Yeah, bank tab expansions there. So that's all through the gem store itself. Yo, Sandwich, what up, dude? Probably been asked this long. What do you enjoy more about Guild Wars 2 than the other MMOs at the moment? Personally, the fact that you can pick and choose what content you want to do and always be rewarded for it. The fact that my entire community can hop in regardless of being casual, competitive, or anything in between and still feel like they're a part of the community. And the fact that, if I'm being honest, there's a future for the IP, not just on this one game. I think I would be lying if I said that I wasn't excited for Guild Wars 3. And if it were between me choosing for Guild Wars 3 to be a good game that resonates with what I'd really like to have, and continuing to play Guild Wars 2 for the rest of my life, it's gonna be Guild Wars 3, right? I like Guild Wars 2, but, you know, there's this element where the long term of the IP is also gonna be bringing in myself and other people, which leads to me liking things about Guild Wars 2, like the community, the content, the boss design that I've encountered working in environmentals instead of just, you know, boss mechanics. The world versus world, while I think it has flaws, is a really cool concept. Their SPVPs, some small things about the movement, like the about face tech, so you don't have to be flicking your camera around to always be looking at the enemy. There's a lot that I do like. Now, there are also some things that I think could definitely be improved upon, but that's everything, everywhere, all the time, no matter what or who you ask. Everything can always be improved upon. So, I don't think it's perfect, but I definitely see, you know, what they're going for. And I enjoy it. I think the casual element of it is done quite well. And I think the casuals in my community feel as though they, you know, have access to plenty as a result. And I'm hoping that we can continue to do everything, you know, in our realm to be able to compete. Not compete, sorry. To be able to, like, I was gonna say compete for their attention, but keep their attention on the casual side through guild events and through taking advantage of all the systems that the game offers us, and really find ourselves, you know, appealing to more types of players. I see a lot of that with Guild Wars. So, long story short, I just like how much there is to do without ever feeling bad. You always feel like you're doing something, always feel like you're making progress towards something. And even something as simple as what I'm doing right now, going through and clearing out my inventory. It's kind of satisfying once you finally look and see that my inventory is, well, somewhat manageable for one of the first times in human existence. And this is with some extra shit in here right now. I don't think anybody's seen my inventory this well organized yet. So, I like to celebrate the wins overall, if I'm being honest. 5 hours. Also, Steezy, what up, my goat? Planet hopping this evening? As you should, brother. As you should. I see you out there, dog. It is a fun time, and I think it's really good to learn right now, too. I think it's a real good time to learn. So, who are we hopping in with commander-wise? Like a cheesecake. Bet. I'm assuming it's this one. I'm gonna go make sure that Carla's awake. And then I shall return. Un momento, chat. I will miss you. Meet Chair? You guys have met Chair. You guys know Chair. You guys are all familiar with Chair at this point. Okay, where are we fighting? Where are we smacking? And what is the haps right now? Do we have any sign of life on the blue side at this point in time? Because if we do, then I'm so impressed and kind of surprised too. This is the right tag, right? Or did I get thrown into the wrong tag? Oh no. I'm in the idiot group. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. I just hit the nap of the century. You literally, like, refused to wake up multiple times. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know what led to that, but you wanted zero part of awakening. You can turn if you would like to, sir. If you would enjoy a little bit of a turn ski, a little Timmy Turner. All right, you know what? You know what, sir? I feel like you're asking to get your ass kicked out here. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You don't want to fuck around with their big swingy, do you? Yeah, yeah, you don't. You're not gonna kill me. You shut the fuck up. You won't fucking do nothing. And you know that. Don't be a goddamn rat. That's all you're gonna try to do. Where's that guy from? Because he hits... Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Right. He hits kind of hard. And I feel like we might need to get on this lad. Or he's just gonna continue blobbing us. Oh, he's a daredevil. Is he pistol daredevil? Or what's his whole situation? Because that to me seems kind of annoying to deal with. And as much as I'd like to continue with this, I gotta get over to the EBG. I'd like to get in the team fights. So if they end up making that work, then great. But they're just like, I don't think they're making any progress. And I can't really contribute to the damage in this gear, bro. I'm like toughness, vitality, healing, and buff uptime. I don't fucking kill someone unless it's a mistake. They have to like slip and fall on something to actually die if they're fighting me. It's miraculous if that shit ever happens. Oh, Lord! All right, boys. We might have a sign of life after all. Goodness fucking gracious, chat. We gotta catch up to the stack. Oh my god, we might have some content. Right before reset, we finally start having content that pops off. Holy shit. We might be blessed up. Please excuse me. I would like to not have to worry about this tomfoolery, if I'm being completely upfront. I just feel as though it's not necessary, my lads. I feel as though there's a way where we can all be humans, we can all be men, and we can all solve this like the chads that we are. Not in a manner of, I should have waited until reset for that. Actually, should I have? Should I have? How is our group looking? Because I think we're getting... Are we getting Tombs? No, Tombs is T3 right now, right? What's the reset? So, basically, Mr. Wet Pants. Sorry for the noob questions. No, please, feel free. Feel free. I too... Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're safe. I too asked all of these noob questions less than 2 months ago. And it helps me to be able to show people so I can explain it better. So effectively, with World vs. World, which we're in right now, it's 3 teams. And there's, first thing, I'll give you like the full explanation, right? So up here to start, you kind of have your World vs. World HUD. This shows you the split of kind of like who's in control of which objectives type shit. This timer here is called the tick timer. This shows you how many points you're getting per tick. This is how many supplies I have for building stuff, and this is called the skirmish timer, which is basically multiple ticks within a skirmish. At the end of a skirmish, you score points for the week based on how many tick points you've got. So, hold objectives, get points, is what I mean to say with all of that. So with World vs. World, over the course of the week, you're trying to get points from holding objectives as well as getting kills. 24/7, persistent. Every team has a Borderlands map, so you'll hear us call those like the BLs or the Borderlands a lot. Those are the side maps over here, still with a bunch of objectives to capture and hold. And then you have what's called the EBG. This is the Eternal Battleground. This is the big boy. So in the middle of the Eternal Battleground is where we are right now, Stone Mist Castle, SMC. SMC is like the big boy of all big boys. So when you capture an objective, you generate points for your team immediately on capture of the objective. And then the longer you hold the objective, I just threw my buffs through the actual doorway, by the way. I probably just had the largest brain adaptation that I have ever had. So basically, where were we? Sorry, capturing something. When you capture something that's not yours, you generate a bunch of points all at once, and every tick that you hold it generates points as well. Camps that are adjacent to other areas dispatch little caravans, automated little guys, and those caravans bring materials out, and those materials upgrade things over time. So basically, hold objectives, hold camps, escort caravans from camps to the objectives, and upgrade the objectives to fortify them. The longer you hold them, the more points you get. With the World vs. World structure, there are different tiers. There are 4 different tiers, each of which has 3 teams in it. So, once a month, basically, once a season, typically about a month, everybody is completely reallocated into a new team. They have a system called battle guilds, where you can declare which guild... Lightning bolt! So they have a battle guild where you can declare which battle guild you want to have for next season. We have 125 people in Cats that are with us for, you know, the World vs. World season, and will be placed with us next season when everything shapes up there as well. So we got 2 weeks ago placed on a team in Tier 1. Tier 1 is the highest tier. When we started, we opted into Tier 4 for a little bit more practice. Just so that way we'd be able to understand, you know, a little bit more of what was going on and figure it out at our pace. Not knowing that we'd be completely, you know, bamboozled into a higher tier after the fact. So, we've hopped in and effectively said we're gonna learn as much as we can, fight as much as we can, and, you know, learn everything possible with our time in T1. So next month, when we get re-split up into teams, we'll probably be in a spot where we can link up and actually dominate and win some fights. And I think next month is really going to start to be where we implement what we've learned, depending on where we get matched up, of course. But I think next month we'll be able to have, like, you know, our Cats groups in place where we will start winning fights. We'll start being, you know, even on the lower end of things, a notable presence, which will be cool. But every Friday, there is relegation, basically. So out of the 4 tiers, the lowest team in every tier moves down, and the highest team in every tier moves up. So, of course, if you're lowest in bottom tier, you stay. Highest in top tier, you stay. So Friday at 10 p.m., which is 45 more minutes, we're going to find out who we have coming up. Now, thanks to API polls, we actually know exactly what all the scores are, and of course everybody can just share their scores. So there are websites that keep track of what all the scores are and whatnot. So we are going to stay in Tier 1, fighting against what a lot of people say is one of the more stacked, like, green sides that there is. So Raw's Rest is green. They have a very strong alliance, and then they also have a few groups of people that exclusively play, you know, World vs. World within that. So they have pretty 24/7 round-the-clock coverage of like 50-person squads. So green is real strong right now. We'll be fighting against them again, but we'll get somebody new that's, you know, gonna be solid for us to beat up on. So this week, we've been beating up on red, green's been beating up on red, and as a result, red's got a 0.6 KD. Not the strongest for them. But next week, it may be a completely different set of circumstances. We don't really know. I will stay on tag and I will not get distracted. I promise I will stay on tag. And as long as I stay on tag, everything is perfect. Everything is beautiful. Everything is amazing. That's literally my entire goal. But yeah, so in 45 minutes, we basically will have the world versus world reset where there are usually a lot of commanders running. The entire world is completely fresh. And typically, there's some pretty good content to be had during reset time. So, we get the statement, clip recorded and sent to everyone who plays Wolfo with us. Wait, what's that one? Stay on tag? Don't worry, don't worry. We are making a few things happen that we think will assist with people staying on tag and playing the game properly. And it's hard to run a good cop, bad cop if you don't have a bad cop. So what we're doing is supporting both sides of it. There will be accommodations made. Yeah, of course, I appreciate the questions. Genuinely, if anything in combat seems weird or doesn't make sense, or you're just wondering shit, you know how I was with Ashes, where I could yap your guys' ears off about any system for hours. I want to be the same with Guild Wars. I just need to yap more. I gotta learn more. And the more that I learn, and the more that I explain to you guys as a result, the better off I'm gonna be in the long term. So I'm thankful for questions. It's helped me learn so much about the game. And even like breaking down what the timer is up here, like that in itself is something that so many people don't get to. Dude. What up, my goat? Hey, you fucking know I'm still yapping, baby. Still yapping until the death of me. I don't think it's ever gonna stop, brother. I appreciate the 3 months. Thank you so much, dude. What you been up to? I myself have been exploring the depths of what Guild Wars 2 has to provide, and let me tell you, it ain't been too shabby. It ain't been treating me too poorly if I— oh no. I ran off attack. I ran off attack. I fucked up. I deserve this death if I do end up dying. Why am I this way? I gotta catch back up to tag. God damn it, Ood. I swear, if it weren't for his handsome ass coming in and distracting me, I never would have been off tag in the first place, dog. I would have been perfectly fine. Off, yeah. Whoa. I think we're fine. I think we're okay here. I think we're okay. Everything's fine right now. Get heals out, try to help some people escape because I might not escape. Come on, door! I will save you, my good sir. I think if I turn this. All right, we're fine. Everything's okay. So I think we might have run into a very large green wall. We might be in a run back into defense spot, boys. We're actually— yo, Hoofsy, thank you for the 270-day streak, dude. That shit's crazy to me, by the way. I was telling Carla at the start of stream, like, it is wild how long people's subs and streaks are getting at this point. Like, it's so crazy to me. And I know, like, my streak itself is long, at, like, you know, over 1,100 days. By the way, the 1,000 balloons are still up. I just want it on record. Those are still up. Over 110 days worth of balloons at this point. Just throwing that out there. Regardless, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. From the beginning, alpha keys left and right. Dawn of War 4 playtest and War Dogs. You know what I think would be cool? if we all just got like flight simulator setups and then got into like a flight game where we could have like dogfights and shit in the sky. Like we all just had like helmets and shit. In every single stream was us doing like dogfights in the air and barrel rolls and shit like that. I feel like that would go crazy. Sign me up. I just don't know what we could do that with. Maybe like Battlefield, we could all be Battlefield pilots and just go into like Battlefield together or something. But even the Blues have a streak over 100. They're still floating too. Like they're perky enough. Sometimes I wonder if they're even real. They're so perky. Stuck here. Hold on. I'm here. Go. We're going. We're going, Papa. All right, it's about to get fucking hectic in here, boys. I think we are full inting directly into throne room to try to third party this. There's a chance that somebody may have heard that we were coming, but I think. Uh-oh. I'm not quite sure exactly how word got out that we were gonna be here, but it appears word got out that we were gonna be here.
Not my pet.
Okay, we can kill this red group at least. This perfectly manageable. The green group earlier, slightly less manageable, if I do say so myself. The numbers there were slightly higher. And I did not appreciate the numbers there, sir. I gotta get my stability up, please. I'm just trying to maybe pad a couple numbers real quick. Just let me relax. Just want to get some stab up time for the boys. Make sure everything's looking good out there. Random question, would I skydive? Oh, God. Like... I would be so fucking terrified, if I'm being completely honest. I would probably piss my pants. I'm very terrified of heights to this day, and I don't even mean terrified. I have like an uncontrollable, my legs will shut down given certain heights. And when we were in Iceland, for example, last year, right? There was this like crater. I don't really know what happened. Maybe like my balls dragged when we were flying over it, but there was this giant crater that somehow popped up. I think it was like a meteor or something. No, it was a volcanic crater. Regardless, giant crater, and we were going up the side of it to get up to like the, you know, the crater peak. And look down into the Kratussi. And the side had very not steep, very secure, very safe landing, very few inches between each step, nice and easy progression steps going up the side of it. There was legitimately, as we were pulling in, an old lady with a fucking cane that was walking down the steps. I am 6'5" and about 190 pounds at that time last year.
Might makes me right.
And I was in boots. So in boots, I'm like 6'6"-ish, a little taller. I was effectively clinging on to the hand rope that was on my left side, and I was holding on to Carla as I went up the stairs because I looked down over the edge at one point and I was just like, I'm fucking dead. We got up to the top and they had like a viewing platform where you could look over the edge and it dropped off into the crater. I wouldn't even go near it, bro. I sat down and I crawled over towards the edge and peeked over, but I wouldn't go like standing up because I didn't trust myself to not like get dizzy and lose my balance. After we left, Carla was saying that I was being ridiculous. Not in like a bad way, but she was like making fun of me, as she does. She wasn't actually like saying anything harsh, but like she was basically like, you were so safe there. How out of everything we've done? Because keep in mind, we were climbing rocks and shit and fjords, and like I was driving on fjord roads where I was in the vehicle, single lane road. If another vehicle came, one of us had to find room to let the other one pass straight off the edge of the mountain, like the fjord if you fell, right? I was driving through that, literally no issue whatsoever. We were hiking up fjords in super high areas and waterfalls, no problem whatsoever, right? But for whatever reason, that one in particular cooked me. And I made Carla look up while we were leaving how many people have died confirmed at that place from falling. 0. There has never been a confirmed death at that particular crater from falling. Not a one. There was a lady with a cane. So, me and heights, it's selective, and it's not all heights. I love flying. It's really weird. I like being in planes. Jumping out of a plane would probably be a little bit different, but like, being in a plane's kind of fucking cool. Outside of that, I like certain aspects of like being in a tall building can be very cool depending on like what the building is, why I'm in the building, what I'm doing in the building, right? Like I've touristed to the Empire State Building and gone up to their like viewing area, and I was like, that's cool. But I was also all like caged in and stuff, right? So those glass floors where you stand there are kind of sketch. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know that it's like, it's that really, it's scenarios where I feel as though I could easily fall, I think, that are really like the difference makers. You know what I mean? That's where it starts to, I think, get a little bit sketch and a little bit of a sense of like, oh no, our commander went down. That's not good. That's less than ideal. Okay, everything's fine. The Commandor is alive. I am alive. I stand on the Commandor, and we all survive. I get my Aegis out for everybody, so I get cooldown reduction out for everybody, and we stay alive, and we simply blast. And that's all we need to do, is just blast. We just walk them down, boys. A Dusty support just makes a world of difference sometimes. And let me tell you, once you start feeling the support, maybe you start feeling the support. It is beautiful out here. They might try to pull us back. Our commander went down once, and I said never again will I let our Commandor down. Shall I let him die? Bomb? All right, we bomb. I'm in. He said bomb. Listen, man, I'll do everything I can. I don't really have much, but like, I'll give him everything I got. I'm gonna stay directly on top of this wild ass motherfucker. I like how he plays. I will die for him. I will live for him. I will push forward for him. I will switch to my mace in 1 second for him. My stab up time is going sicko mode right now too. I like this guy, chat. I'm glad I'm stuck with this psycho for another fucking week. This commander knows his shit. All right. He called us back. Fine. I'm here. I'm with you, big dog. I won't leave. Chat, that's a good ass fight. I'm be real. 28 brave soldiers taking on the world. And honestly, our group's stability uptime was really solid. I thought our group was gonna be a meme group, but I don't think I let our stability drop at any point. We're kind of blasting. Hard level limited World Wars World. I've been playing for 14 years. Super awesome to enjoy my favorite game. Okay, I used a couple of boosters in all fairness. Wait, Wrath, have you just never gone into World vs. World like that, brother? Cause that's crazy. Like, I know everybody has their own, like, you know, their own forms of content with Guild Wars, and that's part of what makes it so cool. But golly, like, I don't know how I would have avoided it. Only play Wolfa for the gift of battle. God damn. See, I play Wolfa for the battle, and the battle is the gift to me. Everything else is just a bonus. Now, would Cat's World vs. World be intriguing enough to get you to give it a go? Normally, you're also higher ranked than me. Okay, but Snow's a higher level than me. Snow's a fucking psycho, in all fairness. Snow's goddamn crazy with it. That motherfucker lives in World vs. World. He's got me beat by a solid margin out here. Are we just flipping this? Oh, poor Red. Yo, they were just trying to vibe out. It's like 2 of them. Oh. Should I go help? Nah, he's good. He's fine. Everything's okay there. Golly, that was almost bad. Holy, imagine, chat. Oh, you motherfuckers. Move down, everyone! We're gonna want to de-aggro the boss, I think, quite quickly. I have a very large feeling. Did we stay in T1? Yes, we are staying in T1. Reset hasn't happened yet, though. 29 minutes until reset. And as soon as that happens, brother, we are pumping. I can't wait, if I'm being honest. Oh, fuck. You hopping on? Because this tag, I ain't even about to lie, this tag's good for the time leading up until reset as well. We got 30 right now. I'm in queue. Word. My queue didn't take too long. Where's green at? I don't want to blast any of my stab coolies, but I will allow them a little bit of bonus damage. Fuck, green go. Oh, red, fight green, please. Please. Yo, Tag, what up, dude? I hope you're having a good day, brother. We are world versus worlding today, and let me tell you what is about to get crazy in about 30 minutes, brother. All of the floodgates are about to break wide open because the reset's gonna happen. We're gonna have a brand new team as the 3rd team in tier 1. All of the scores reset. Hopefully we'll see a lot of very active commanders that are looking for some people so we can blast. And even leading up to then, I think we're about to have some good ass fights, baby. I think we're about to have some good ass fights. This commander plays like a fucking psychopath, and I love it so much, bro. He's so sick. I fuck with this guy so heavy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, everything's fine. We stand up to the portal. They left themselves out to dry here. They played into our trap card. Ah! That's not good. We get up to tag. And then we ball. Wait, we actually countered their portal. Holy shit, boys, we're doing it. Liquid are doing it! Oh my lord. They portaled into us and we just said no. We literally just stonewalled that shit, brother. Boop. Come on. Come on. I need Aegis up. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself, brother. You do not want to do that. He swung this corner wide as fuck. This guy plays shooters, bro. I swear to God, he plays shooters. Are we giving him the dick? Chad, it feels like we're kind of giving him the dick. How you tell what's going on is beyond me. I said the same thing, Whetstone, if I'm being honest, when I was looking at the combat from an outside-in perspective. But it's kind of like, you know, once you play Ashes, once you play New World, once you play whatever form of content you're watching, it becomes a little more palatable to a certain extent and a little more understandable. And I think that is extremely, extremely, extremely true with Guild Wars. So effectively with me, right, I am a support. So my priority is very simple. Number one, I stay with tag until everything else forces me away from tag. There I got very low. Staying on tag allowed me to survive. Now I get heals off, and the more we stay in this little tight condensed ball of buffs, the better it is, because we can heal more, I can share more buffs, and we can get everybody healed. So effectively, staying on the tag, moving as a clump, this is everything. And then from there, I just play my role. So the biggest thing, I'm watching buffs pretty heavily, and I'm watching HP bars on top of the movement. And for me, I'm what's called a stability bot. So I want to be, I'm dead for that. That was very silly of you, DustyWhy. I want to be providing stability to my group, which is quite possibly the strongest boon in the entire game. And stability is effectively like anti-CC. You can't be CC'd, you can't be anything during that. It's like unstoppable almost. So, it has charges. I am constantly cycling multiple things with stability. This gives 5 stacks. This gives 5 stacks, but they have timers as well. This has stability and also gives resistance, so non-damaging conditions are ineffective. How'd I get caught there? Me? Oh, we're resetting and running back anyways to regroup, and I stopped to try to make sure Commander got out, and then I was talking to you guys. Yeah, the fight was done at that point and we were pulling off. So, at that point, I stopped to heal with Empower, and then I was just dead there. It was less than ideal. So, basically, my job is, as long as fights are going, I want to be trying to maximize my stability uptime as much as humanly possible. And through that, everything else that I give is a bonus. So I give a lot of defensive buffs, offensive buffs. I give quickness, which is increased action speed. I give protection and resolution, which are minus 33% damage taken things. So I'm effectively a buff bot and a healer. So in terms of why I opted for support versus something that just plays kind of like Ooga Booga tanky, I mean, the role of tank in Ashes, in PvP anyways, was a supporty role at its core. In 1v1s, a lot of people said it was very dominant because it was. But in 1v1s, I was using the enemy's shit against it more often than not. And I would be regarded as a bunker build in Guild Wars terms. But like, in group play, I was trying to set up kills instead of get the kills myself. I wanted my mages to be the ones that were getting the kills. I wanted my rangers to be getting the kills, my rogues, my fighters. I wanted to make sure that I was getting out the CC, like the status effects that I needed to, getting a pull in, and then hitting the craziest wall and not walling off any of my teammates whatsoever. So for me, I really like being the facilitator when it comes to team fights and comes to kills. I like to put myself in a spot where I feel like I am having the largest impact possible. And in Guild Wars, there is, you know, I took you through just a couple of the buffs that I put out. But CC immune, reduced damage taken by 33%, blocking an instance of damage, having increased crit chance, super speed for movement speed, quickness, so skills and actions are 50% faster. Let's see, just general healing and utility, might for more power, nullifying non-damaging conditions. I just throw out so much regen for healing over time. I throw out nearly like every boon, and I can keep those up very, very, very frequently. And I have a lot of situationals where my impact can literally turn fights. So even if you have good DPS, you can't win fights without good support against really high tier groups. So within Guild Wars, there's almost a structure of like, Grenade calls it positive and negative supports, which it's growing on me a little. It's growing on me a little. So positive supports are things that give buffs, and then negative supports are things that like strip buffs effectively. So a lot of people call them strippers as well, or strips. But you literally have classes and specializations that are built around just stripping buffs off of people to open up burst windows and open up kill opportunities. So with that, you have this constant ebb and flow of they're putting out debuffs on us. We have things that are cleansing the debuffs. We're putting out buffs. They're gonna have things that are trying to cancel the buffs that we're putting out and rip them off of us. And then DPS comes in and just starts blasting. So a typical group composition is going to be a druid, which is your healer and your number one, you know, cleanser. And then you have a guardian support, either firebrand or luminary. I play a luminary. And then your third spot for support is a troubadour, which is kind of like a bard type beat. That's the guitar. And that has a group invuln on top of giving some stability and some other bullshit. Also, druid has a really strong res. So then you throw in a strip and you throw in another DPS of whatever type you'd like, or a CC or a utility, and then you're up tremendous. So your typical group comp is actually more support based than it is DPS based, because anything just kind of passively does DPS, but without buffs in excess, without reapplication of stability, everyone gets CC'd. There's also, you'll notice there's a very, 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 there's a very, 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 very heavy emphasis on playing directly on the commander tag, which is a person with the tag above his head. I don't give a shit what anybody else in my group is doing. I drop my abilities where they're supposed to be, and then if people are in the wrong place, then that's on them. I don't bail people out of bad spots. I reward people playing in good spots. So for me, if I see the commander tag, I'm playing around getting my ass to commander tag, getting stability out on the commander tag, getting heals out around the commander tag, and all of that, right? I just play my role within everything, but part of the reason why we're so stacked up, number one, a lot of offensive abilities will have target caps, where you can only hit a certain number of targets with each offensive ability. Makes sense, right? So, looking at the validity of that, it makes it so if you do have, you know, AoE situations, that does make it so you're not just instantly wiping an entire goddamn clump with, you know, one set spike, right? The thing with it that's a trade-off is people can ball in, and because of the target cap, if you have something that hits 5 targets, but we have 32 targets that are stacked up on top of each other, it's unlikely that the same 5 targets will get spiked at the same time over and over again. So within that, you want to make sure that, number one, your comp is in place. There are a few different like group structures that you can throw in, but you'll notice our subgroups, they're 5-person subgroups, but you can have more. But that's because of buff prioritization, which is another reason why we play in such a tight ball. So with all of these buffs and all of this healing going out, you typically have in games overhealing, right? As a healing and support player, if you heal me and I'm full HP in your group, then GG, well played, that healing's gone. Now, I'm not exactly targeting someone and healing them, but what I'm looking at is a lot of ground targets. The ground targets in the AoEs are smart in this game. If I drop a heal that heals 5 targets, and my group needs health, it prioritizes my group that's in the AoE of that heal. If my group is full health, then it spills out to other subgroups within the raid called lines. So it spills out to other lines. After our squad is taken care of, then the buffs spill out outside of our squad to other people that are friendlies around us. So you want to be playing directly on top of your commander, sharing buffs within your composition, which is why support emphasis is such a big thing. Because if you have extra buffs, just put them out. You just send them out to the group. Our group is kind of nasty. Yeah, our group is actually very solid. Before you even got put in, we were kind of blasting, and I won't lie, bro. I throw out stab and hope for the best. As long as you don't let me die, I'll let you guys die, and then our healing all just gets thrown out together, because, like, I'm also pumping heals in this shit, because I can just constantly blast regen. If I put down my mace too, every single one of those ticks is putting regen out on somebody, so we're cooking, man. I feel like our group is actually real good. Real good. Comments go matter. I've been able to take 40 people raids with a core group of 10 players. Oh, yeah. A composition and people playing properly around what they have, you can outplay a lot in this scale. Especially keep in mind, too, Mr. Whetstone, that it is, it's open world. So it's not like you are forced to take fights a certain way. It's not like there's, you know, a timer where we have to capture this by this time or it goes away forever. This is a 24/7 mode. So if you're a smaller group, there are people that play World vs. World as solos, and they're known as roamers, and they just go around and they roam place to place and they try to find people that are unsuspecting to get kills on. And that's an entire play style here. There are people that'll go around in smaller groups and they'll do what's called Zerg busting, which is trying to find a large uncoordinated group and just kick the shit out of them. So there's a lot of validity to that, and because there is so much space and so much area for you to play within World vs. World, you can effectively do, you know, everything at any given time. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Fill out over explorable mode, still horrible or not? Honestly, I haven't been in to tell you, man. I won't even cap. I haven't gotten around to doing every single dungeon today. And I wanted to do it before World vs. World reset. And then I was told that there was World vs. World to be had. The dungeons may be on display until tomorrow. Or on delay, I should say. Until tomorrow. Seems pretty fun. 24/7 means that there's also no like, oh fuck, we lost the war, we're down bad now, we lost the siege, that's our only content for a week. If you go in and you tag up, which is, you know, the term for having a commander up and starting your group, right? If you go in and tag up, you pump what you can in 2 hours. If you're losing fights, you just rat around and try to cap and flip stuff so you can generate points and win whatever fights you can, and try to find another tag to do what's called sidecar off of, where you just basically play with that other commander tag and try to help them win fights. There's also a cap on each map's, you know, player capacity. So right now, EBG is on a queue. That means that for us, oh, hello. That means for us on blue, we've reached the capacity that the map provides. I would also assume green and red are on queues now. And once the reset happens in 13 minutes, we're going right back on a queue. So we're gonna try to figure out who's going in and try to see exactly where we can end up to try to get some content together and plan out with our cats which map we're going to try to find a commander to play with. So it's always rolling, but that's kind of the good thing. You can try to dominate during your 2-hour period, and worst case scenario, you lose fights, but you go around, capture stuff, have a lot of fun, and prog for it. Out of this tower, do we need to pull out and form up as a guild? We never pull out. I do feel as though, yeah, Dan just said on his end that his guild's forming too. So after this, it may be in our best interest to sneak out, get in as a guild, and see where we can end up. Now, I don't know if Strug wants to tag up or if we're just gonna try to find... Bruh! I don't know if Strug wants to tag up or if we're gonna try to find another tag to run with. I would assume for reset, probably try to find a large group to run with and see how we can help them. Because that's probably our best served usage at this point, if I'm being honest. Can we get a few here? Got anything, where are we going? Right now we're in EBG, but we're about to be pulling out of here in just a minute. So we can actually get organized as a guild and figure that out, if I'm being honest. Because we're gonna have a new red. We're gonna be blue. New red comes in, that'll be Mosswood. I almost think we go red Borderland, no? And see what's over there? Because EBG is gonna be like crazy green. 18Q EBG, should I queue now? I would just wait until reset. Reset's 10 minutes at this point. So I would just wait until reset. I wouldn't try to get yourself in. A lot of people, excuse me, a lot of people are gonna be leaving EBG soon. Myself included. And it'll probably be like, you know, get some water, go pee type shit, get active. I like, oh, excuse me. I like how this guy's even comment out like the dodges and shit for people. What a true fucking Chad. Absolute Chaddington. We love to see it. I also like the psycho play of just bomb through. Literally just get what we can, call it good. I might be slightly too far. We do hate to see that a little bit. Get some swiftness up for the gang. Where are they going? Like, why are they running so far? Sure. Surely they're gonna turn, right? At some point, they're gonna turn. Because we're catching up to them. I'm a little intrigued. Bro, why didn't we just run it down like this entire week? Like, I know they have other groups that are active all the time as well, but like, what was stopping Blue from just doing this throughout the week? Real ass question. Real question. Because it seems like we absolutely could have hit this shit. Shrimp, don't worry. You will never again want for stability, brother. You will always have stability as long as I am here to provide it to you, and you stay on tag. If you don't stay on tag, though, I can't really help that much. That's more a you issue. But I have you with literally non-stop stab on tag. Does it already feel better, Shrimp? Do you feel the love of staying on tag? Because, bro, it just doesn't go away. I just keep the stab up all the time somehow. There's like a little bit, if I'm not in combat, of a lockout period. But, bro, this shit crazy. Once I learned how to manage my stability up times and started to realize, like, how to play. Oh, God. Oh, baby. Complete game changer, if I do say so myself, bruh. Come on. We ain't gotta be doing that out. We ain't gotta be about all that hoopla, hubbub, and hullabaloo. If I do say so myself. We work our way up. Tag's going back to the left. This might not be ideal if the tag goes in by himself. So we're gonna get active a little bit. We'll see what we can get into here. Get a little roll back. No Walmart. Stab's good right now. And we have more abilities ready to go at a moment's notice. Boys, these are good ass fights. I'm sad that this is pretty much the last opportunity that we'll have to get fights this good. Maybe it'll be a good week this upcoming week, and we'll have a lot of people that are really excited. And maybe through a lot of people being really excited, we end up getting some great matchups. I doubt that, though. I, for whatever reason, unfortunately, highly doubt that. We'll see, though. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I got stripped fast as hell there. My stab went down like goddamn mad. All right, we vault. And then my stab's back up. We're fine. Everything's cool. And we work our way back a little bit. Quick healies, no shoes. Find our way back to our tag and then pop out because I don't have jack shit available. Oh, our tag's down. Everything's terrible. I died on tag. I did my job. It's such a difference. Is it? That actually makes me so happy. Thank you for saying that. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Add friend. Wait. Hold on. Whisper. Thank you for tagging. If you need minions, my guild is always looking for tags to run for. We're up. I hit him with the message there. We'll bring him in. Those are fun. Yeah, you just get to walk forward, don't you? Like, if I'm doing my job properly, you just get to say fa la 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 and absolutely fucking blast, brother. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy difference. When I first came in, played... Wait, what the hell? How'd we just get 50 people?
Embrace simplicity.
Oh, what the fuck? Whose group is this? Hold on. So y'all got room? Cause like, I'd run with that large ass stack. Tag retack does a silver waste meta. Oh! I won't be participating in that. I will not be doing that. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Well, that was actually really good fights. That was very encouraging. And the fact that Shrimpy feels the Dusty diff. That's the largest thing in the world right there, baby. Let me tell you what. The Dusty diff trademark is truly, I just think, one of the most beautiful things in gaming. And when you really start to experience it for yourself, you really start to wonder, how does he do that while he's yapping with his chat the entire time? But people that are fully locked in can't do the same goddamn thing. And to that I say, I don't know.
I like it.
I actually don't know. Ooh, amalgamated gemstone, you say? Oh, really? How much are you? That's like a gold, right? I got a gold. I got a gold! We're all tremendous, boys. So, we should go... I think red Borderland. We go red BL on reset. Everyone prepare. How many people are we gonna have for it? Because I want to make sure that we're getting in relative... Wait, team. Team is green, right? Because that's a green stack, I think. Blue Borderland Fafo. You gonna create the squad? Yeah, but ideally I'd like to tag up, or not tag up, but I'd like to find somebody else tagged up. Poithonally. Alright. I guess. Create squad. Join up for what? Team. Good day. Hello. Is team green? Because I feel like team is green. Which if green is gonna be over there and I'm not seeing much red. Search you and you're looking and people will coordinate reset tags. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm like the worst person for that shit because when I'm on stream, I don't really pay attention to anything. I usually have representatives that do that stuff for the guild. We should definitely get someone in there though. Maybe Snow would be able to manage that shit for us and help out with it. I'll give him some responsibilities. Snow! All right, hold on. Oh shit, wait, reset's literally about to happen. Good day. I believe I made it in time. So I think we're definitely going to need another tag. We do not have enough to run our own right now. Like, we just... Wait, is somebody playing that? Charge? That was fucking lit. What do you mean? Wait. Who's popping off? Maybe we go... Should we go green? Sick? I know, I love the little concert. World vs. World is unavailable right now. Everything is terrible. What if you just let me in? Small little fun tech with this. You can mash it. And then it will periodically make your screen darker. Who teaches these people this? Yo! My dog is actually an artiste. That shit's crazy. We got an entire concert in our guild hall one day, man. From what we have gathered, to play the instruments here is, at least like piano-wise, harder than it would be IRL, because you have to not only hit the notes, but you also have to like cycle through octaves using like a keybind as well. So you have to shift through basically because you're so limited on like actual binds. So I don't know how the other instruments are, but there are people that actually take like deadass a lot of effort and time to learn that shit, and I fuck with it so heavy. I genuinely do. All right, baby, show us something good. Wait, team is part of the BTD alliance, right? Is that the T in BTD? Or what's the whole situation there? Because we might want to audible if we don't see another commander tag on our side. Ideally, we join up with another commander, because, like, I'm not convinced that 10 on reset night's enough, boys. I don't mean to, like, blow our high. Oh, shit. Wait, it's up. It's up! BTD is Battletoads. Oh, wait. Is it? I didn't even know what that shit stood for. I just thought it was an alliance of some sort. Okay, let's see.
Freedom, liberation.
I should probably private tag this. Private squad.
Attack my target.
Okay, join up with the other one.
Unshaken.
Join up on this guy. If we can. Video game commander guy. How can we join his squad? Join squad. Guts looking to sidecar with 10 if any squads have room. Hold on, I got us. Mosswood's full already, just getting Q. And then there will be openings. It kind of sucks how quickly it fills up, but also the content is probably going to be fire.
How interesting.
If I'm being honest. So I think it'll be probably like worth it. Maintenance oil, magnanimous maintenance oil, we're good there. Concentration. Wait, is that what I use? Vitality and toughness is what I want. Where's my magnanimous oil? No! Gosh dang it. Alright. Alright. Well, where'd that purple commander go? We go run beside Purple Commander. Go Osprey's Palace. And then we just follow them, I think. And then I can private tag back up. Invite me back to that squad if it's still up. And then I'll private tag. Oh, wait. This squad requires an invite to join. Video game commander guy. Is that Coin? I gotta get his name and message him. Dusty Woo that guy. Hold on, let me get the target. That's Coin. Hold on. I must target the right one. Whisper. Hello, sir. Room for 10 in raid by chance. We can sidecar if not. Alright. We'll give him an ask. Looks like they're running a group only. If they have 50, then I totally understand it. If they don't have 50, then I'd fucking love to hop in and buff the numbers a little bit. Because we might actually be able to if we get good numbers. Take some good fights against green. I don't know how red's gonna end up. But I think we could probably get some good fights. These guys know the map like crazy.
Might makes me right. Now you suck.
It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Alright, the. Alright, bet. We're in. I'll have my guys squad join on. Okay. Do a /SQ join on me, and then should be good to go. Cause hopefully /squad join DustyWhy for World vs. Worlds. Should I wait till I get in? I would join up in the squad just in case it fills up, so that way you actually get in. Because I think a lot of people are going to probably try to hop in. You should be able to squad join, I think, right? Or do I have to invite you guys? Nothing happens. Oh, okay. X up in guild then. My bad. My bad. Invite. Invite. Hold on. Oh god. Invite. Invite. Everyone's in so far. Grenade. Grenade, you're in another squad. You're in a squad. And then Mofo, you're in one. Although I think you might have an invite pending. Alright, baby. We're getting the numbers up for him. We might be helping out a little bit here. And just in time for a little bit of a fracas? Is that what I do so? Oh my god, we got 3 pulls there. They're jumping in on our ass. We're immediately gonna have to turn on this and get active, boys. Let's get it fucking poppin'. It's the first fight of the fresh reset, and it is a goddamn slapper. And the cats are in here with coin right now, baby. We're making some rich cats out here with all of these loot bags. Let's go, brother. This is nice. I think this is gonna be a good synergistic group, baby. We've got exactly what they needed. Turn back, turn back, turn back. Stay directly on this tag as much as we can. These guys know their shit. And if we play with them and stay with them, then I think we will get a lot of fucking kills. I think we'll get a lot of kills tonight, boys. This is some good shit. I don't know what's gonna happen though, because if this empties out too, we're immediately going to have people that fill the, fill the borderland tonight. So they're probably going to come in and try to contest us like absolute mad. Wait, no, I got put in the poo-poo group. Wait, shrimp in my group and we absolutely win. We absolutely go crazy at that point in time. Holy shit. Anyone else need World vs. World in fight? Bro, we actually have like DDoS somebody. I gotta trick somebody into the Alt F4s. We gotta get them baited there. All right, we got 41 now. Goodness fucking me, brother. This is nice. I think this is what it's supposed to be all about with the Waffle. 6 and Q. No worries. I'm hoping that he distributes groups because my group is a shrimp away from success. I'm gonna be real. If I get a singular Papa Shrimpington, we'll be absolutely blasting. I don't know if Red's coming back after that first wipe. And I don't know where that green stack is. I could have sworn we were fighting team on the green side. Maybe they're going for the ruins in the middle? But I have a hard time seeing that as an immediate play. Go ahead and tell Cats to join comms. Join comms, Cats, or you guys are bitch made. And everybody's mad at you. Make sure you guys get in. Can you post a link to their comms in Discord? On our back. Careful, careful, careful. Everything back here is breaking apart, but everything's fine, I think. We might just be able to clutch this up. I don't even think we're losing people in this, man. They are running a violent ball right now. We are just running them down. This is great. And my stab is doing pretty solid right now. I feel like my group doesn't really have full stab, but by SpaceX. SpaceX, you say. SpaceX, you say. That might just be, oh. That wasn't me.
You're okay. Stay with me.
I did not do that shit. At no point in time did I hop on that catapult. I don't want to do it. I don't want to find myself doing it. No, thank you, my good man. I want shrimp in my group again. We were blasting. But I think I have their lieutenant in my group, right? Oh, shit. I think he might be stuck in Q, or they might be stuck in Q. But it looks like... Is that lieutenant, or is that shared squad shared squad completion, participation, whatever it is? Because I think that's basically like raid assist. In we go. Wall that one off. Are we to full cap this already? Rad. Rad. Huh. If I were red. Never mind, found him. Boys, we're gonna have a fucking slapper of a fight. Directly in the middle on top of their little keep lordy. Ay. I'm gonna get stability immediately up in this choke point. More stab up. Cover that. And then I gotta start working on cooldowns. Got a little more, bit more stability. Nobody's even taking HP. I don't know if we outnumber them, but I think we might outnumber them. I think it might just be one of those situations, if I'm being honest. I don't even know exactly what we're looking at. I think we just win. Where's green? Why is it Okay, so green just took the tower to the northwest. I feel like this is a squad that could compete with some of the green squads. I might be crazy for that, but I feel as though, for whatever reason, whenever we get a squad capable of competing with green, it just lines up so we're not supposed to compete with green. I don't know if they're like LeBroning that shit or what, but man, it do feel kind of bad. Uh-oh. Well, I just kind of wasted that. Half of our raid just ran forward without the commander. And that wasn't us. I'm proud of you guys for not doing that, by the way. I just want to say, whoops, I'm proud of every single heckin' one of you guys, man. Some of them are very undisciplined. It won't be us. I'm still. Wait, you're 12 in Q still? I feel like other people were moving up in Q. Are you just getting blasted out here? Also, the trick, by the way, I shouldn't say this publicly, but the trick when you're running with pug stacks, Steez, how you bed my goat? I hope everything's good for you, dude. The trick to running with pug stacks is just keep your stability and your buffs going uptime wise all the time, because their silly little logs keep all of the uptime from what I've gathered from like combat just in general. So over the course of a session, if you have more stability uptime, it will look like you're doing more and you don't have to be doing more. Support tips and tricks with DustyWhy. Never let stability sleep, chat. And if you never let the stability sleep, then you never look bad. It's so straightforward. And I feel like people just don't take advantage of it. They don't capitalize on it. I haven't moved since it opened. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be seeing I don't know, a lot of movement on our end, if I'm being honest. How many mark shards do I have? I have 29 mark shards. One more and I get an ascended piece. Unironically, so close to success. I can fucking taste it. It is mere inches away. But unfortunately, I think that keep needed to be tier 3 for it. And I don't think there's going to be anything T3. So I would need EBG and a Stone Mist Castle capture to get my last Grandmaster Mark Shard to get an Ascended piece. And I'm sad about that. Also, I won't lie, fashion wardrobe. I've been getting a few kind of cool shield skins lately. And I fuck with this big chonker. I ain't even about to lie. This thing kind of cool, especially when you go into like the full black and white drip. I feel like that's not the worst skin that I've seen.
Then offense.
Now, I have also got a lot more recently. Oh, that's kind of cool. But I feel like everybody has that. That one's just a regular shield. Those are the exact same. All right, I think I like this one, because this shit kind of like big too when it's actually out. It's large, but it's form-fitting and sleek. Or no, just greens. Please, for the love of God, do we have greens? Oh, there's the team stack. Okay, I knew we had seen team before. Oh, baby, we got some fights. We got a little bit of green up that way. But I think this is gonna be the large red group, if I had to guess. This seems to me like it's about to be chaos, chat. Oh, fuck. Red's pulling back around the corner. We're gonna swing to the left. Is Red just running from us? Brother, what the fuck? Did they just hit the dip set? Interesting. Interesting. Surely they turn, right? And we get a little bit of a fight out of this. You just wipe them in there, Gary. Okay. I didn't wipe them. My team wiped them while I buffed my team. I did nothing. I'm a pacifist. I don't believe in damage. First things first. My barbarian team wiped them. I watched the Odyssey today. I committed no atrocities. I am not a hero of Troy. I'm not going through that shit, dog. Fuck that shit. Nope. No. Ah! Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh my god, this guy's an actual fucking psychopath. And I love him so much, bro. What an actual fucking Chad commander to the actual, like, 12,000th degree, man. Holy shit, we're portal stomping. Are we, though? Or are we being portal stomped? Nah, if I make it out of this. Nope. I jinxed it. Yes. Yes. There's hope. There's a chance. We've just got to believe. And honestly, I've just got to get literally any form of stab out. Ay, ay, ay. Once I die once, getting my stab back up if it gets stripped is so fucking hard. That's where my stab up time struggles a little bit. Holy shit, boys. We actually did it. We got a fucking portal stomp in. That is absolutely ridiculous. I don't think we've had one of those go successfully before. That might be some of the craziest shit that we pulled off yet. And I did it without my shrimpy in my group. Oh, what a good feeling. What a good feeling. If I had shrimp, I don't die during that fight, by the way. I just want that shit on record. Shrimp means only success for me. If I could, I would drag him down. That was wild, dude. That shit was so good. Do you want me to ask to drag you into my group so you have more stab? Because I do have a slot. I can ask their lieutenant. Hold on. Any chance Druid from G1 could come to 8? He's from my guild. It's the smiley face? Whose shrimp are you talking about? Honestly, I'm talking about this commander's big old girthy fucking horse donger. Shrimp, let's dominate, buddy. It's time. If you let me die, I blame you so heavily. But I will never let your stability lapse, I promise. We're up tremendous. Cordell, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of running to high tonight. This commander's doing some shit that I ain't never done before. I've only seen it on TV. We just went through a portal that they dropped and jumped in behind a large group of individuals and absolutely fucking destroyed them. It was wonderful. Told you coin's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was fun. That was fun. And I think us coming and being able to give some numbers as well and get some experience with this probably helped a little bit, you know? We at least bring a few supports and some necros. We brought quite a few necros. So I'd like to hope we're helping in some of these fights where they can just walk in and ooga booga and overwhelm with numbers. That last fight at the very least was, you know, kind of close. But I do think, I don't know where green went. Because there was a sizable group of green under the team tag. But I'm not quite certain where they have gone to. And I would like to figure that out. Because green is real strong. What's happening on EBG? Okay. Okay, green has SMC. But what's going on everywhere else over there? Cause like, I don't know how we're winning so far. I'll fucking take it. I don't know how it's happening, but I'll take it. Need some super speed to catch up. We're going around capping shit like crazy though. And I'm incredibly okay for okay with that. I'm happy as hell. We're turning We're turning the entire map blue. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought there was a green stack on this.
Nothing can bring me down.
Well, chat, maybe the rich cats was too strong of an alliance after all. Maybe we need to be nerfed. Maybe we shouldn't have been linked up with them and allowed to ascend to this extent. What's gonna happen now that I'm not getting knocked in fights either? Cause like, now I got my druid in my group, which means everything else just goes smooth.
Never surrender.
Oh shit, baby, we might actually see green in this bitch. Tell me we might actually see some green presence. Just a little bit. Literally just a smidge of green presence, for the love of God. Oh, they're up there. I see you lurking. Do you jump down? Because if they jump down, I would respect the shit out of that. Something tells me they're not gonna jump down though. Something tells me they're gonna sit right up there. They might have like counter siege and shit, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll keep some stab up. I'll keep shield up. I'll keep stability up. I'll do my job. I shall exist. He's got like the corner tech on the flame ram so they can't kill them both at the same time. And then the siege generators, or the shield generators around the flame rams. Bro, this is crazy. They know their siege shit too. What the actual fuck? These guys are so sick. This is way different than when we try to flame ram a gate. Usually when I try to flame ram a gate, it just ends up in the gate being alive, all of our siege being dead, and really nothing good happening, if I'm being honest. Okay. It might be time, boys. It might be time to march up and finally see what green's got for us over here. Man, I wonder what this group would do on the EBG. And I wonder who's on the EBG for us. Does it say in that, like, World vs. Worldy Discord who's on which map? Because I'd definitely be intrigued. Sirs. Sirs. Hello? Is anybody home? Anywhere? Or not? Okay. We've got some signs of life down there. Not many. I feel as though they might be outnumbered. I think as of right now, we may have a slightly advantageous opening. Oh no. Oh, it's slaughter. Oh, that doesn't even feel nice. Oh, they never stood a fucking chance. Oh, that's a goddamn shame. That one's a little tragic. I feel like feel that bump. A little bit actually. Probably nothing though. Probably nothing. Just keep going. No, bro, literally that's I've been on the receiving end of that a lot. Like a lot. And I empathize when you are looking at a group that is way larger than yours and you're like, we're gonna fucking die, but what else are we gonna do, man? You know? That's a big thing. That's a big thing. So, could be one of his people. What is this? Good old Nick. He got the claim. So, use your reset. Does Nick run like an actual like guild, or does he basically world versus world command exclusively and then people just join basically like the battle guild off of that? Jazz! What to do, brother? What to do, what to do, what to do? I appreciate the raid, dog. Oh, excuse you. Run the World versus World Guild, EBG is tag. So, is that just like a battle guild in particular? Or is that like a full guild? Well, I guess a battle guild wouldn't give the tag, huh? How many people are in his guild? Like actives for World vs. World. Gotta be a couple hundred, right? Because I always hear he runs around with a group of 50. Which is what we aspire to. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. Usually runs pretty thick. I love that. Dude, that's so fucking cool. I love that there are, like, guilds that exist exclusively within, like, World vs. World. Players and groups within SPVP. Of course, the myriad of PvE guilds that are going to exist in any successful game, so. Solo guild, not an alliance. That's what I was just gonna ask, is if they were aligned with the other green guilds or not. Oh, these guys fucked up. They fucked up there. They fucked up quite hard. So, if I had to guess, is anything getting reclaimed? Wait. The fuck, Red? How dare you? What is this bullshit?
Might makes me right.
Why did Red steal our shit? Because I feel like that's really rude of them, if I'm being honest. Lost 2 games? Oh no. How many games away from Emerald? Is it now 4 games from Emerald? Emerald 3. What role do you play? And is it a role that can carry Carla? I mean, help Carla. She's 4 games from Emerald. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I need to be carried? Could I buy you coaching? Maybe? For your birthday as like an early birthday present? I could maybe like... Is Faker on Cameo? At this point? Chat? Or who... Oh, Tyler 1. I could get a Tyler 1 cameo of him coaching you to not be poop and just hit Emerald. And then he'd make fun of you for only being Emerald. Let's drop the 26 bomb in Emerald. I don't know if that's good or not. But I could probably eat far more than 26 chicken nuggets in one sitting. If I really had the opportunity to just let loose, I think I could probably put down way more than that. So average kills about 10 to 15. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could double up the average. What role does Carla play? She plays Diana, I think. I'm pretty sure something Diana, something one trick, something Emerald, someday something. Mid lane ADC. Oh yeah, she does play mid because she kept getting chat banned for saying that she was going to lose her lane. Yep, the mid definitely checks out, if I'm being completely honest. Yep. You really do hate to see that, though. She tried to communicate with her team that she thought she was going to end up losing her lane, and lo and behold, she lost her entire opportunity to chat as a whole. It's a goddamn shame. Dynamite's very rare. I think her winning with it is pretty rare as well. But, you know, she tries. Listen, she's better at League than I am. I don't play League, but she's better at League than I am. So, that's good. In terms of Dota, she'd probably be better at Dota than me too right now because I haven't played a MOBA in so long. Probably get fucking arthritis before I finish the laning phase, bro. All that goddamn clicking all the time. Holy shit. It'd be like clicking my buttons in an MMO. It would hurt after like a day. I don't understand how I used to do that so much. It's not meta, I mean. No, that's okay, that's okay. You can be nice to her, I don't have to be though. Yeah, no, I think she just chills.
Might makes me right.
Dynamite is very meta right now. She's like one of the top 10. What if I get you... I'm just LARPing then. What if I get you faker coaching lessons, Carla? Like, do you think if I got you faker coaching lessons that would take you to the Emerald level? Like, how good of a League of Legends person would I have to get you from a coaching standpoint for you to feel confident? Cause like, I'm sure I probably like know somebody that's, I don't know, Chal or something. I think I'm fine. So what should I do with this faker coaching session? Not really too bad. I know, I just like making fun of you because you're playing League. But I know you're actually not bad. I know you're actually not bad. I will just never give you credit for anything ever. I don't speak Korean. If you think somebody that has a business presence as large as Faker doesn't speak a lick of English, you are absolutely, he's LARPing as someone that doesn't speak any English. He doesn't much. He does enough to conduct a business. He's LARPing, he really doesn't. Behind closed doors, I bet that motherfucker shuts doors and goes, ha ha ha, they're so stupid. In English! In English! Everybody thinks that every international superstar in sports speaks no English. Lo and behold, they always do. I'm gonna coached by Dante's. Wait, why Jinxie? Is Jinxie good at League now? I thought Jinxie was ass. Why the League hate? I played Dota. No, he's horrible. Right up your alley, then. Literally right up your alley. That would be the greatest coaching. It's relatable. But yeah, no, my League hatred stems from my love for a far better game. which is Dota2ski. And I believe that Dota2ski is the greatest MOBA ever created. And I think that it is incredibly apparent that that is so. And that anybody who says otherwise is literally just a lying, hating ass bitch. But what I will say is that from the perspective of marketing, League of Legends kicks the ever-loving shit out of pretty much any other game. I'll be real, there are not many games that have better marketing than League of Legends. Except... Chat, what's that one game that has that one trailer? You guys know. That one game that has that one trailer with that one person in it. With the feet in the butt. It's like not Camelot Unchained. It was supposed to be like an isometric MMO type thing. Carly, you remember when you came into the stream room one day and my Steam was pulled up and it was literally just like paused on a picture of a lady's feet and her butt in a very transparent embers of the uncrowned. Embers of the uncrowned. That is the single best marketing department in a video game ever. That is an isometric MMO, and hear me out. Hold on. Let me take you guys on just a little journey. Wait. I can't alt tab out of my Guild Wars 2. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Steam. Embers of the Uncrowned. Make sure I don't get separated from L Taggington. And then, hold on. Ready, chat? Wait. That wasn't the first trailer. This was the first trailer. And within 20 seconds... feet and ass, and then at second, hold on, at second 24, voluptuous physics enhanced tatas. Like, just look at the best 4 seconds of video game trailers in history. Look at the jiggle. Like, look at this. Literally 18 seconds to 25 seconds is peak. This is all you need to know about a video game to know that it's going to be good. You want to know the craziest thing about this game? It's an isometric game. Like, it looks like Path of Exile. So, the next time that you're watching a game trailer and you think that marketing might just be absolutely slapping, just ask yourself, is there a chance? Oh shit, are you guys getting hit from behind? Oh fuck, not while I'm not there, please. Everything's terrible.
Fury is mine.
I'm on my way. I'm sorry I had to show boobas and butt to chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did I miss a good fight? I don't think so. We're going south now. We're going southbound. Taking a goddamn right turn. God fucking damn it. Everything's terrible. Holy boob physics. Oh, dude. More physics than actual tits. Like, I'll be real. You missed a red crush. No! I mean, honestly, it was worth it, though. Hold on. We'll see if anybody knows. Sorry, I'm back. Was watching Embers of the Uncrowned trailer again. We'll see if anybody knows game in this raid group. Cause I'm gonna be real.
Defense, then offense.
If nobody knows ball, I don't know if I can hang with these guys. They might be good, they might be dropping portals. But like, if nobody knows the Embers of the Uncrowned trailer, I don't know if I can be friends with these guys, you know? It's just a different level. So does green only have that one group? Cause I figured green was gonna have like everything popping like mad, no? Maybe they're just focusing over on EBG. But like, if EBG is Nick, those aren't the groups I usually see. Titanium Heights. I was gonna say, it sounds like I'm running into a wall. Tell Mofo Jojo to get into Discord. Mofo! Green only cares about SMC. That's fair. That's fair. I just felt like with the overflow and everything being on queue, people would rather play on a Borderland than not play for SMC. Like, I just thought on reset night, everything would be absolutely crazy regardless, you know? But we shall see. We shall see. I'm sure there's still hope somewhere. We've got some over here. Nope, that's all us as well. Well, that's less than ideal. So I'm going to skip reset night and play Saturday night instead. Just to avoid, like, all of the reset jambles and stuff. Because that would make sense. If, like, especially if you're a larger guild trying to get in. Big queues, skill lag, etc. Do people really feel like performance in World vs. World is terrible? I mean, I can only imagine if it's like 100 vs. 100 vs. 100, it gets super laggy. But I don't think I've really had fights so far where I would just immediately say the performance was terrible. I may be going out on a limb here, but I kind of think y'all have had it good over here for a while. Even you can get some nasty skill lag with three-way fights. I hope to see it at some point in time. Because New World led me to truly... Plus Ashes of Creation. Keep in mind, Ashes was an alpha. Let alone, you know, New World situation. But between those... Holy shit. We had some actual unplayable shit. Mine was not the best. Then I got 9800 X3D, and it's better. It's better. Shouldn't be spec related, though, if it's ability lag, right? So they have new diagnostic tools in place. Now, so that helps. That's good. That's good. Yeah, they mentioned when I was first coming in during a dev stream that they were going to be very much so paying attention to, you know, World vs. World performance and stuff. Don't just be like bad frames. Right, that's what I thought. But yeah, they were talking about performance, and I do think performance is such a core component of everything. And it's pretty impressive as well. That after 13 plus years, they're still able to basically, I don't know, keep improvements coming, keep performance going, and also see a route of development where they can say performance is still going to improve past the point that it's at. Now, I know the entire point as well with Guild Wars 3 is for them to start investing in something that's actually worth their time again. Where this engine is no longer hitting that point. But I will say, performance over here, especially in larger scale stuff, is so much better than I thought it was going to be. And I have played games that were on Unreal Engine 5 or we're on proprietary engines, quote unquote proprietary, that really performed far worse than anything I've seen here, with numbers that were even smaller than what I've already seen here. So, Monocasts joining Coin Channel and getting Judah revenue stream on open mic is becoming hilarious. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was just a TV in the background. Yo. Is everybody in your guild watching the same show? That's actually fucking hilarious, dude. I love that so much. Why don't you guys just have headphones? Like, how is that going through Discord? That's why a lot of guilds enforce push to talk. We usually have push to talk only channels for when we're doing, like, actual organized stuff. I'm shocked that they're in one that's not. You always get the random person. Because, like, you either get the TV or you get the person that, hear me out, during fights, for no reason, they're just dropping shit like... Like, if there's 40 people, bro, there's always gonna be one person that's just fucking scatmanning into the mic. And then there's the clicky key button masher, where one ability is never one button press, but instead it's... And then the next ability is... Bro, fucking relax. Give the ability a second to resolve. It's on its way. There's literally, like, invisible ones and zeros being sent through the fucking sky right now. Give it a 1/10 of a second to respond before you press the button again. Pushing your keyboard harder won't make it get there any faster. I will, like... Bro, I watch streams, and I hear motherfuckers streaming just like... Bop, bop, bop. Used to be me, but I fixed it in New World. Dude, New World, I legitimately hammer fist the keyboard. Bro, I swear to God, just start headbutting that shit. Like a 3-tap guy. When I was in New World, I was an incredibly large advocate for one input, one output gameplay. With the exception of, like, you're coming out of a stun, right? Scroll wheel dodge was really good there. Because as soon as you come out of your stun, you find yourself inputting more, like, dodge inputs with a scroll wheel in a fraction of a second than you could with any other bind. So for frame perfect dodges, scroll wheel was really solid to have. But outside of that, you know, left click to an attack, let it resolve. Left click to an attack, let it resolve. Hold your left click for a heavy, let it resolve. If you're throwing a weapon combo, left click, let it resolve. Left click, let it resolve. Dodge, grab, jump in, left click, dodge, left click, mail. Like, it's super controlled. But some people just mash their shit, bro. I don't fucking get it. It's messy. Just don't make no sense to me. Wait a second. Shrimp got stolen from me. Wow, you can't queue abilities, so you had to mash. Why does that mean you had to mash? You don't have to mash in WoW. I literally played WoW. You don't have to mash in WoW at all. You can literally just, after global is done, press. And you can still do it clean. You just have to have the timing on when global's ending. Now, like, can you sit there and just brain dead mash 7 inputs a second? Sure. But there are globals and even GCDs. If you're mashing a GCD, it's not really going to matter that much. WoW's also a lot less animation bound. So with New World, it wasn't even about stacking inputs, because New World, the stacking inputs was kind of a bug. Like, you weren't supposed to be able to queue things that, like, deeply out. It wasn't supposed to be like a shift queue system like, you know, Dota had, for instance. So with New World, a lot of it was because, honestly, if you were mashing, you would accidentally queue something. You know, you got punished for mashing. It kind of forced you to play clean, as I called it, which, you know, I don't necessarily think mashing binds is inherently a terrible thing, but I think of it as, I don't know, shooting a lot of bullets at something instead of shooting one very precise bullet at something, you know? Rapier was famous for that with the autos. Oh, I mean, I would see a lot of people as well that when they were in, when they were playing Bruiser or any form of melee, right? They would just be click, 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 click through their autos, and then they would find themselves standing still with full stamina. They would find themselves, like, just having attacks queued, eating collapses because they're stuck in attacks. It's kind of tragic. Get over my stomach? No, I can't. I can't. I wish I could, but I need these caps. I need just a few more. Actually, I don't even think this is a cap that I need, because I want one more Grandmaster Mark Shard, and I don't think this is going to give me a Grandmaster Mark Shard, which I will say is a slight goddamn tragedy. But I still cannot get away. I am sorry. One of the young me from your group? I don't know. I think I got put in, like, the group of misfit toys. I think we're like the not in comms group or something, I won't lie. But it's okay. I provide everything defensively, regardless. Regardless of T3s and SMC. Right, and as of right now, there are going to be no T3s up. And SMC is also going to be locked behind. Oh, wait. It's not that bad of a queue. Why is there a 31 queue for us on this Borderland? Brother, there's no content over here. We have a 31 person queue here. What in tarnation do you mean? Who's trying to get over here? Coin is big. But wouldn't they have more people, like, already in their raid if it was their people? Probably the only content. Surely EBG's popping, right? Like, almost, someone die? Stuck in queue? I mean, they had people, like, in the raid beforehand. I don't know, I feel like if they had more, they probably would have invited them, because there are still people that are in the raid that are outside of it, that are, like, in queue and shit. I don't even know if it's all coins people right now. It seems like this was just what they had. I might be tripping on that, but it could also be, like Salty said, that the fights on other maps are a little bit one-sided. I mean, there's a pretty sizable red stack over here. So, I mean, at least there we've got some fun fights to look forward to. And red's been, you know, red's been giving us fights. But on other maps, it could very well be to the point where we're getting absolutely nuked as blue because we can't keep up. It always seems like when we have a stack in one place that's capable of competing, the groups in the other place just don't exist. And it's been a weird thing to see for Yolan, which I'm interested to see where our reroll is going to take us, you know, next season in a little over 2 weeks and who we'll end up with there. I just hope that we end up getting active commander tags that we can hop in and learn from. And I also hope we have at least 1 week of very, very, very active PvP with a lot of people that don't know a whole lot just kicking the shit out of each other. I feel like that'd be great. Little new player season. That would be phenomenal for us. Oh my laddies. It might just be time for us. He got there fast, brother. Like, he got there real fast. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to walk it back just a little bit. But also, I think they might have just fucked up. I think they might have just walked a little bit too far forward. Because we're just gonna jump right in off of this. And we live this. And then we blast. We get stab out. Pop back out. Push forward. Stay on tag. I probably shouldn't have switched there considering I had more stab out in like 5 seconds. Probably should have pushed for my cooldown there. But all is well. All is well. Everything's Gucci. I thought he was cooked when I saw red start to move right there. I really thought our commander was about to get got. Thankfully, he's a troob. So I think he just popped some invuln and then had 0 chance of dying while the rest of the group got there. And we got there just in time, too. I forgot Troob uses fucking rifles and just like pew-pews. It's just so weird to see. I haven't seen guns in MMO since goddamn New World. And even then it was a muskie. Oh, Blunderbuss too. But I don't acknowledge Blunderbuss. That shit doesn't exist in any capacity to me. I don't want to acknowledge it. I refuse to acknowledge it. That in target lock as a 1-2 combo, one of the worst things to ever exist. Mr. Commander, sir. Where we be? Thank you. I have arrived. How does green not have more people over here? It just doesn't seem... they have hours. But I don't even know the BW tag. I feel like I haven't even seen them much. So that seems to be... I don't know, somebody I haven't seen before. Or maybe haven't seen much of? Question mark? They're taking our keep. How many do they have over there? Because like our Borderland doesn't have a queue for us, which I feel like is very strange, if I'm being honest.
Nothing can bring me down.
I'm not quite sure.
Might makes me right.
Came too late.
I choose you.
I wonder if we have a squad that's fighting them over there. No queue, no content. I mean, if we don't have our garrison, then at what point does our map just start to look like this one? I worry a little bit. Just a smidge. So, if there's no content over there, the fight's though. That's what I'm saying. Like, how is there no content over there if our map is not under control from us?
Nothing can bring me down.
That sounds like it's gonna be all the content. Still in desert? Yeah, we're still in desert right now. Like, that sounds like exactly the kind of content that we'd like. Just going over there and knowing we're gonna have fights and then blasting. Content for me is not just running around and capturing things over and over again. I want to goddamn blast. But I don't know how many people are over there. I don't know like what blue has. I don't know what green's going at our keep with. I wish we had an idea of numbers and if there were like tags over there and shit. Because honestly, Coin probably doesn't need all of our help out here, especially with the numbers that they're fighting right now. I'm sure it's cool to have some extra people come through. But I also don't know that they exactly need us out here. There's no tags yet. That's a yikes. Aggies on RBL, so it could turn to something. Thank fucking God. We might get a little bit lucky after all, boys. There is a chance. They stealthed on us, so they're probably gonna try to bomb us relatively soon. I saw their stealth at least. Maybe not. Maybe they just tallied out. Mayhaps. Oh, what's this? That looks like a decent clump of lads, no? Is that red or is that Aegis lads? Because that looks like the largest clump of enemies that we've seen so far. Huh. This looks like something we could get interested in real quickly here, boys. Real fucking quickly. Whomst is it though? I'm sure we're about to get a good look. Saw Iggy, someone said. Okay, we might actually have a sizable clump if that's the case. We got some green. Looking out, is this PvP or a raid? PvP, brother. This is the world versus world, Mr. Arodimus. So with world versus world, there are a bunch of different like objectives and tiles basically around the map that you can capture. But there's also the PvP side of it where you're fighting the two other teams. So we are with a 40-person-ish raid running around in this entire open world area, capturing objectives, but also trying to fight the other teams. So, as of right now, this raid has had a lot of success. Like, a whole lot. Goodness gracious me, oh my. This commander is very, very, very knowledgeable. Like, real knowledgeable. His map movement, like, his map knowledge and shit's fucking absurd. It's really nice when you can just tell that people know their shit. Lost against Sag. Maybe it's time for, like, Disney Solitaire?
These flames run deep.
Maybe? I'm in depression mode? Yeah, I think Disney Solitaire would probably be a good option. If I'm being honest. It's probably about the best bet at this point in time. Also, we didn't end up getting anything for pizza. What are we doing for food tonight after stream? Because I feel like no content on our Borderland. That is a goddamn shame. If I do say so myself. May not eat, I'm so stuffed on hummus. Have you discovered a newfound love for hummus? You gotta eat the ribs. That is true. I do have to eat the ribs. What else do we have for leftovers? Is it just the ribs? And then I can get that chicken marinating tonight as well. So I'll do that after stream. Ribs and then raw chicken. And we'll touch the raw chicken with my hands before eating the ribs directly off the bone with my same hands. For some extra protein, of course. Extra protein. And then from there, yummy? Yes. What else do we have other than ribs? Cause like, Sam's Club was kind of Scam's Club. I was very upset. Sam's Club, for whatever reason, didn't have bulk instant rice or instant mashed potatoes, which people are going to say, why instant rice and instant mashed potatoes? Because instant mashed potatoes are god tier and instant rice is a complete convenience, and someone's gonna say get a rice cooker. I don't have counter space for a rice cooker. I have too much other shit on my counters, and I'm not gonna have a rice cooker there. Now I could just get normal bag rice, sure, and then it would just be slightly longer to cook with, you know, recommended washing of the rice and whatnot. But instant rice also just serves the purpose. If I want high quality rice, I'll go get some fucking sushi somewhere. But we have that. Yeah, we also have some of that. And instant rice just fucking slaps. Like, instant rice is an incredible convenience that my people write ballads about. Smart monitor does OLED care at the worst times. Wait, what's OLED care? What the fuck is that? Minute rice or microwave Uncle Ben's? Minute rice. Boiled, of course. Like, still cooked on the stovetop and prepped. But, yeah, no, I don't fuck with the microwave rice. Wait, where it turns itself off for 10 minutes. What? For what?
Might makes me right.
Bro, I haven't turned my monitor off in probably like 3 years. It refreshes the pixels. Do you have to do that with every monitor? No. Oh, okay. I forgot I still have Oppa. The fuck do you even get from Oppa?
See? I did that.
Oh, you got your lasagna thing. Oh. I'm sure it's still good, right? That was from like before we went to margaritas. Stuff 100% worth. OLED monitors look insane. Right, but like how many hours is it before it hits an OLED cares? Turn off the smart features on my monitor. Stop trying to refresh pixels. Oh. So I could literally just turn that off and then I could just turn it off at the end of the night and then turn it on the next day. Just do it at your leisure. Right. Mini LEDs. Super, what up, Stompington? Over here having a good day, dude. I feel like I got a new graphics card. So what's the big differentiator? Like just less blurry, sharper refresh, better colors, like going above one backlight with how many backlights there are. So what does that determine? I have 336. So like what's that do though? As a differentiator, just allows for more precise lighting. Oh, it makes it so pretty, but even Golder still looks so much better. Huh. Well, if sub count ever recovers, then maybe there's a chance I can afford a monitor. But other than that, I might ask for it for Christmas. Maybe we check that out, because I haven't upgraded my monitor in quite some time. And sometimes when I'm playing, my monitor will just randomly, like, go black for, like, a couple of seconds. Granted, it doesn't, you know, do it on stream or anything, so it's not a GPU issue, which is great. But sometimes the monitor just goes black for a second, then turns back on, and everything's fine, but... I was on the BenQ 24 HLC for many years. I'm on an Alienware AW25H or some bullshit like that. At the time that I got it, it was a very, like, highly reviewed monitor, despite being Alienware. I know. I got a good deal on it as well. I didn't get it because of the Alienware branch, but at the time it was a very highly reviewed monitor. It actually had a lot of good respect about its name, but uh-oh. It's definitely at the point now where it's a little bit old. And I think the technology just like, come on, isn't quite there anymore for it. But I think it's still a good monitor. It serves a purpose. I see my games. The games look beautiful. I have no complaint about the games whatsoever. And I live happily ever after. I don't really see much of a problem with it. But we have a monitor that helps the graphics card, and I heard it. Smart monitors do so much for the graphics. How would a monitor help your graphics card performance? Because like your monitor doesn't process anything. No, it's literally just an output. Going from like from 60 refresh to 144. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's entirely fair. Getting huge upgrade like that is huge. 240 now? Yeah. When I first went to 240 and actually started pushing 240 frames, dude, it was actually fucking life-changing. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Commander Man. Oh, it's not that many. You hate to see it. You see it, higher resolutions? Yeah, I wouldn't play above 1080 though. I don't need anything past 1080. I feel like once we get to that point, it's just like, why? You know? Maybe if I'm playing something that's like super single player story narrative driven type shit. But I'd rather just have frames. 1440 is when it is, so playing this. Yeah, but I'd rather just push higher frames. And if I'm not at 240 FPS, then like, what's the point? I went up 100 FPS. I still don't understand how a monitor would help your FPS. I have a 10-year-old BenQ as my side monitor. She still slaps. Oh yeah, mine's like 10 years old. Alienware monitor. It's actually pretty old. Shit still slaps. My side monitor is an HP monitor. Well, one of my sides is an HP monitor that I got from a display at Office Depot. So, monitor won't help FPS. Unless you're downgrading from 1440 to 1080, but another monitor helping your FPS. Right. Right. He's running 1080. Well, so what he's saying, Stomps, is that like, unless you drop down in resolution, your monitor shouldn't have an impact on like your FPS output, because your graphics card determines the FPS and then puts that to your monitor. Your monitor would just take the same FPS and put it out in a sharper picture, unless it has like frame gen tech or anything like that. But look at 1440p. It's gonna make your FPS worse. Right, yeah, because a higher resolution will make your FPS drop. So if I was running 1440p and then I got a new monitor at 1080 and went down to 1080, then my FPS would go up like crazy. But like, just getting a better monitor wouldn't cook up for me, right? Couldn't use features that my graphics card had on a monitor because it didn't have the features. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Like what? That's super strange. I wonder what would happen if you just blasted it on like an old one of the circular monitors. VGI or HDMI make a difference? I'm not smart enough to tell you on that, if I'm being honest. I have not replaced my cords in a while, but I can damn sure tell you everything that I have when I built my streaming setup, I got fiber optic cords because I just didn't want to like fuck with it. So basically everything that I have heard is DisplayPort kind of carries. I myself built my setup long ago and got fiber optic HDMIs, which are really the only acceptable way to run an HDMI at this point in time. And DisplayPort is pretty solid along the way. So if I were to upgrade my monitor, then I would very, very, very likely end up replacing cords as well and going DisplayPort. Do I have I don't think I do. So I need to get like an HDMI to DisplayPort adapter, no? It doesn't look like my GPU has a DisplayPort. What card do you have? I have a GeForce RTX 2080 Super. 4080 Super, sorry. 2080 was the other one. 4080 Super. You have DisplayPort. Wait!
Might makes me right.
DisplayPort's just a square one, right? Yeah, I confused it with VGI. I was looking for the one with the little screw-ins. Yeah, no, that's my fault. That's my fault. That's on me. You should have 3 display ports. Yeah, so the only thing is I would need to run... I guess I could run DisplayPort for computer to monitor. And then to my Elgato, I think I would have to run HDMI unless I upgraded my Elgato. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because with the dual PC, I have graphics card to main monitor, and then I have graphics card to Elgato, and then Elgato to stream PC that basically duplicates the display, and then that's how the video pass-through happens for the dual PC setup. So that alone, I don't think I can change the Elgato to a display port. I think that's literally only HDMI. And I don't really want to get back there and fuck with it, if I'm being completely honest. Somebody didn't know I had 3 display ports. I was using one on HDMI. Right, you only need a display port for your game? Right, yeah. So I'd probably just display port from computer to monitor. And then that's all I would need. Because right now, I am... I actually don't know. I haven't unplugged it in a minute. Genuinely. I haven't unlocked it in a hot second. Let's see. Maybe I could tell, like... on the back side of the monitor, but Pengu on map now. Is that guild or player? What, that one? Go look, and the stream's gonna be dead. Yeah, that's also why I don't want to fuck with it right now. A, I'm not making enough money at this point in time to warrant spending money on cords when stream's running right now. Once sub count goes up, then we'll talk about it. But for right now, we gotta be diligent. We gotta be smart. So that's a big thing. But outside of that, maybe after that's taken care of, upgrade cords and whatnot, maybe a new monitor. For right now, all is well though. Just put up a donor goal. Yeah, but if I put up a donor goal right now, it's gonna be for rent. Here are my actual bills instead of frivolous things. Cause like my next dono goal is probably gonna be TwitchCon. So that way we can afford to go to TwitchCon. So I don't do dono goals frequently because I don't want them to just be, you know, abundant and annoying as a result of that abundance. I would like them to be a little fewer and further between, you know? Hair, he doesn't know what that means. Don't speak to him in a language he doesn't understand, Metacro. That's just not nice. That's not nice. One of the people I watched fell on a smile covered boat docked and ended up bleeding from their kidney. Smiley. Oh, slimy? Are you trying to say slimy? What are you? Smilly? What? Stops, just put the L. Words are just, the L goes after the fucking S. It's slimy. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, Stops. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. They're bleeding from their kidney. Yeah, I would say bleeding from your kidney is probably a solid reason to ask for a dono goal of rent. Yeah. No, I won't lie. That's pretty solid. My dono goal reason would just be that I'm not entertaining enough to bring people in and haven't really worked that hard on recording YouTube videos at this point in time. So, I've got a lot less of a, you know, a compelling story. It's like, why should I give you rent? Well, because I haven't been entertaining enough to grow my channel. Thank you. It's truly an honor to be here. At some point soon, though, surely that turns upside down, and we have all of the momentum going through the freaking roof, chat. Through the frog with balloon. Is that flying the flag for us? Is that our victory seal? What the fuck? He just vibes up there, huh? Just hangs out, keeps watch for us, make sure everybody's doing okay. The abomination is a Frito pie. Oh no. Oh no. Carla wants to go when we're at TwitchCon to Mexico and go to a Costco, I think it is in Mexico, because they have Takis pie. Like actual Takis pie, I guess. Or Takis cake. Sorry, not pie. Cake. Cake. And I worry about that. I worry about that a whole fucking lot, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I want to support it. I don't think I can support it. Frito pie is fire. What the fuck is Frito pie? Like, you take Fritos and you Fritos chili cheese and you just eat it like that? It's just chili cheese Fritos? Well, that sounds good. But like, also anything with chili and cheese is just gonna sound good. Like chili cheese hot dogs, chili cheese in a bowl with a spoon. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. Okay, that makes sense. That's a fucking cheat code though. You're just taking chili with cheese and slapping something under it. Like, I could take mashed potatoes and put chili with cheese under mashed potatoes, or over mashed potatoes, and the mashed potatoes would be improved. It's just, I think there are a few scenarios where chili with cheese is a downgrade to things, no? Just like as a whole? I might be making some things up, but what the hell? Goodness gracious me, why? I want chili again, bro. I put Dr. Pepper in my chili when I make that shit. And let me tell you, I regret nothing. Some call me a madman. Some call me an icon. Some call me the recipient of the prime sub. It does have 23 different flavors. It really do. Also, I think I unfortunately need to drop out at this point, because I'm getting fucking tired, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm starting to drag. We got up early. Excuse me. We got up early today so we could go down to the movies and see the Odyssey in IMAX, and let me tell you, that shit slapped. That shit was really good. Like, really good. Absolutely zero complaints on my end.
Like it.
I had an unbelievable amount of fun watching that shit. Bags of rare gear, material coffers. We have a decent amount of shit to open up off of that. I will not lie. I feel as though we got kind of stacked up there. Yo, Will, hope you're having a beautiful night, brother. Popped in really as I'm getting ready to raid out for the night, but I appreciate the love, brother, as always. Ooh, that's a berserker piece, if I do need that shit. We just got active in our world versus world reset, so got another week in tier 1 joy, but we actually had some pretty solid success night 1. We ended up running with another guild's tag, and honestly it was fun. Now, we weren't on the EBG. We kind of went Weenie Hut Jr. way, which I accept. Probably could have tried to go EBG and helped out there. But I don't really know what we had going on EBG, if I'm being honest. We just happened to pick the right one this time around, I think, in terms of our reset night battlefield of choice. So, it was a solid day overall. I wanted to find myself getting through some Dungeon Rush today, because Dungeon Rush is bringing in some more rewards for just completing dungeons as a whole. Didn't actually get to that. I ain't about to lie. There was just too much going on over the course of the day. Account bound. Don't need that. Like, there was literally just too much going on over the course of the day. I couldn't find the time to actually get into the dungeon rushes. So, here I am now, thinking I might get into it tomorrow. So, I hope you've had a good day as well, big dog. It was action-packed for me today. We were running around like non-fucking stop. Spindrift. What is this? Oh, that's kind of dope. I fuck with that pretty heavily. Sure sounds like a lot's going on. Dude, it's been a busy day. On top of that, we're also keeping tabs on the Ethereum in the guild hall, because as soon as we have the Ethereum up to 3,000, then we can slam another guild hall upgrade and we can keep working on that. So tomorrow when I hop on stream, I'll be upgrading our guild hall a little bit, and we'll keep working on that. Oh, hey. We have our gift of battle. We're up tremendous, my boys. Legendary weapon incinerator. Oh. So these are for all of our legendary weapons. And this would be the progress to help craft those. I feel like I need a legendary shield. Or maybe like a one-handed mace. Is there a way to see what these are? Oh, the Energizer. So that's the precursor. One gift of mastery, one gift of fortune. Gift of might. Gift of fortune. Bloodstone shards, gift of magic, gift of exploration. No! Ay, ay, ay. Holy shit, there are so many gifts. 500 tales of dungeon delving. So that's what we're working on with Dungeon Rush. Purchase a recipe for this item from any Mystic Forge vendor and reach an armorsmith rating of 400 craft. Wait. So you have to have certain crafting up? Because that's armorsmithing and weaponsmithing. So you have to have armorsmithing and weaponsmithing up. At the bare minimum. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What weapon do you want to use for multiple builds? See, that's the thing. I don't really know, because at this point, I have a staff. We got... That's Bifrost, I think. Which, I've been kinda... I still like my Scythe transmog far too much. But I have Bifrost. I don't know if that earns me, like, more drip than the Scythe or what. But I feel like this has less aura than my Bolt. Like, I feel like it has slightly less aura. That may just be me. But that's a heavy decision still. Like, that's a very heavy decision for me to make, dog. If I'm being completely honest. So we'll have to figure that one out as we go. But I think that's still a pretty long ways out, if I'm being real with you. All I know is what's close is me shoving some goddamn food in my face. So I think we gotta find somebody to send some love to on this fine evening. We must hook them up with a few lads to hang out with. And I should probably get a little sleep, bro. I should probably find myself chilling and getting a little nap in. Cause I'll be real, fucking tired. Don't use the white scythe because I'm using it. Right, but I just feel like this doesn't have as much aura. Or does it? That's the thing. Like, does this have as much aura as the scythe does? I feel like the scythe has aura more than this does, which is crazy. Because it's literally a legendary. Like, I feel like the Bifrost has to have more to it. But it doesn't. The scythe, I think, just looks better. You know what I mean? So, it's, a tough set of circumstances for me to figure out. I've got a lot on my mind right now. And I'll be real, that's probably gonna keep me busy. Keep me up all night, man. I'm gonna be fucking struggling. So, boys, if you guys are new to the channel, do me a favor. If it's your first day here, make sure you drop the follow so you don't want to go live every single day. My name is Dusty and I've streamed over 1,100 days in a row. I am full-time on Guild Wars right now, having the time of my life. So if you guys are enjoying the content, enjoying the hangout, make sure that you guys come back for yet another day. I'm gonna go get a little bit of sleep and hopefully be on time for stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. We'll get a nice long grind in. I will do my dungeon rush tomorrow if it is the last thing I do. And we will go up from there. My boys, my dudes, my lads, my guys, I greatly appreciate all the love, all the support along the way.